Back live, but we can't watch it. We can't see it. All right, we're gonna let everybody get back in here. YouTube punished us, but apparently Netflix is having technical errors themselves. Netflix, and they got me. They got me. But the funny thing is, Netflix is having issues. I don't know, maybe Henry? Even Netflix can't keep up with their own live stream. It keeps buffering. So I don't think they have their internal stuff as good. Ronald told you. At least you're back. I'm back live. That's it. That's it. I'm going to be punished. I'm being punished. Man, I got it. But the sad thing is, I'm paying for, here, I'm going to show you. You guys can't see, but it's really blurry. Netflix, they can't, I think you're going to find tomorrow, a lot of people are going to be mad at Netflix because it's very pixelated. So, I don't know if they didn't plan for so many people to watch it. Yep, we're back, Diana. James, Williams, Free, All, Dirk, what I don't know what that means. Mohammed says, hey. So, 18 people watching, 4 thumbs up. You guys give us some more thumbs up, even though you already did it earlier. So, but what's just funny is even Netflix looks like crap. So I got a feeling tomorrow you're going to be watching things and they're going to be mad because if I got to watch the Mike Tyson's fight looking like this shit, I'm not going to be happy about it. Let's see. James, guess what? Henry says, yeah, well, all been in trouble before. It won't be the last time either for me. James says, Henry says, James, guess what? Mazine, who wins? You won. Nobody's won yet. It hasn't started yet. You got about an hour and a half to go before the fight ends. Free the guys. James says, Leo, hey, bro, thank you all for being here. Thank you for giving us some thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Appreciate that. We're going to talk about the fight tonight. We are indeed. It just so happens that you're not going to get to see it unless you pay for Netflix. So, but thank you all for being here. I'll give you snapshots from time to time. But right now, Netflix is having troubles with loading their live stream. Because supposedly this is all live on Netflix, right? Not pre-recorded. And you can tell it looks worse than my fishing live streams. Sir, I'm here to watch the fight. I know. I don't know what happened to it. I know. You better get better friends, sir. I didn't buy the international licensing. YouTube got mad at me and said I don't have permission to broadcast that video. They went, oh, see now Netflix is showing the fact that it's clearer now, but it keeps pixelating and going back. So right now, yes, I'm back. I'm out of prison. Like the house, thank you. Appreciate that, Leo. Appreciate that. We like it too. It's okay. It's nothing, to be honest, where we live, it's nothing special. But yeah, a lot of people seem to like it. Netflix isn't able to handle the server load. That's what I mean. I mean, ooh, there's some cute girls. You guys want to see the cute girls? There's cute girls. Kind of look weird, girls, but so yeah, they're not able to handle the processing. It's definitely not. So there are any freeway? Absolutely not. Nope, you can watch it afterwards. There are going to be a lot of people who will pirate it, but apparently Netflix and YouTube are working together along with Facebook because Facebook is all over this, to make sure that you guys have to pay for Netflix. But just keep in mind, there's 3 or 4 fights before the real fight, so you got a good hour, an hour and a half anyway, before anything exciting happens. So, how much people are in your family? Leo, do you mean how many are in our family? There is 2 people in our family, my wife and I. That's it, just us. 4. Oh, the 2 dogs. And we have 2 little dogs. We do have 2 dogs. And a fish tank. We have a fish tank. Yeah, Netflix is having trouble with their streaming. Well, it's going to be, and that's kind of what I'm saying. Look, I don't know who these people are that are fighting, but if I got to watch the good fight, that in where it's pixelated and gets frozen and comes back, yeah, there's going to be a lot of unhappy people with Netflix. It's kind of like when that other one tried to do football live and made everybody pay for the football games. Damn, you forgot about the fish. I know, man. Leo says, cool. Thank you guys for the thumbs up, everybody. I know some of you have already done it once tonight, but do it again. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. The quality is less than 4K. I wouldn't say it's a K at all. It looks to be more like 480. Yeah, 480 or something. What are the, pretty low quality right now. You're getting a lot of pixelation when the boxers are moving. It's definitely not Showtime boxing or YouTube boxing or HBO boxing. It's definitely nothing like that. And I'll tell you who's winning though. There's apparently a guy named Nuns and Gayote. One's from India and one's from I think Mexico. And right now they're hard to tell apart, and because the pixelation is so bad. I'll show you. Let's see. Can you guys see the pixelation? Now, I mean, even MapQuest is pixelated. So it is. It's pretty low quality. Leo, Kiko had 16 in his family when they were all together last month. He had 16 people in one house. We had 35 people here at Halloween. And we're probably going to have 35 plus people here at Christmas time. So we'll have to just wait and see. I don't know. When we bought this house or when we moved in, and we did the housewarming party, I think we had pushing 50 people here that day. But the way the house is laid out, you can kind of, get people different places to be and to sit and all of that stuff. So I'll let you know if anything happens in the boxing match. That's interesting. But right now, nothing. Nada. Oh. So I guess these are only going to be like 2-minute rounds. And they're for all everybody? Because that was an awful short round. They went and sat down awful quick. Do you get trouble sleeping? Me personally, not really. I guess my question, Leo, would be what kind of trouble do you mean? And why would we have trouble sleeping? I mean, because the house is too small or too big or too many people live with us? How big is your house and how many people do you have living with you, Leo? Sarah says hi again. Hello, Sarah. Thank you for being here. Sarah, how are you been? How are things going for you in your part of the world? Thank you for the thumbs up and coming in. And just a quick reminder, if you're new to us, subscribe to the channel. Say hello to everybody, if you guys would. Like having nightmares. No, not really. Nah. Leo, do you have nightmares apparently? Leo has 9 people in his house. Are you having nightmares because you have 9 people in the house? Or do you think we're having nightmares because there's nobody that lives here but us? Now, we don't get scared like that. Americans are tough. We don't get scared when our houses are empty. We actually kind of prefer it. So, Henry HTN is saying, hello, Sarah. Sarah says hi. Sarah says no. How are you? I am doing great today. Busy day, very busy day today, but we're doing good. We're just kind of hanging out, enjoying watching some TV, talking to all of the good people on the internet who would like to know who's going to win the Mike Tyson fight later on tonight. So we're doing good. We had to go to the vet today, took our doggies to the vet. So we did that. It's 7:29 there. Well, that's what time it is here. It's 7:29 where I'm at. Oh, Craig says, yeah, don't forget the ghost. We got the ghost hanging out in the house and the fish. Yeah. So do we have fish ghosts, maybe? So, Sarah, what part of the world are you from again? Yeah, it's 7:29 p.m. here. It's starting to get cool. We had, this morning, our temperature was down to about 36 degrees. So we finally had, yeah, you're down in Corpus Christi. Yeah, Texas. I remember you telling me that. So around here, we got our very first frost. You could see it on the roofs of the houses. It almost looked like winter time here. Are we going to buy more animals? No, I don't think so. No, we have 2 dogs, and I don't think we'll buy any more. We don't have any more room for dogs, for more dogs. Our house is very small, and our yard is really, really small. So, no, we don't. Craig says 12:30 p.m. Hot today, already 34 degrees Celsius in Australia. And that's Australia, not Austria. Austria. So yeah, this morning was our first frost. Oh, I guess, do you guys know what the Squid Game is from Netflix? I guess season 2 is coming out soon. Yes, I'm going to do a live stream tomorrow. Yes. I try to do one in the mornings on weekends because my wife is sleeping. And then in the evenings and afternoons, my wife will do one in the evenings sometimes. So, Leo says yes. So, Squid Game, which is a great show if you guys haven't seen it on Netflix, has season 2 coming out in like another week or so. It's just starting to get cool down where Henry is, but it's still nice and hot. Mazin says, how much the temperature for the lights, 4,000 K or 3,000 K? How much the temperature for the lights, 4K? I don't know. I'm not for sure what you're asking. How much do they cost? How many looms are they putting out? How many heat units? I'm not quite for sure what you're asking. I'm sorry. What time? Tomorrow, I'll probably get up early and do a one in the morning, anywhere between 8 and 10 o'clock in the morning here. And then my wife likes to do one in the evening. She may come home tonight if she's awake and do one after I go to bed. She likes to do them on the weekends. So, how many looms? See, Netflix froze up again. Craig, I'm not for sure how to answer his question, to be honest. I know what looms are, of course. But between a 4,000 or a 3,000 watt lamp, I don't know what I mean. Dollar? That's part what I'm kind of confused about, Craig. Surf says, I know a teenager in North Korea were executed for watching Squid Games. No, that sucks, man. Kenneth, hey, do you remember me from yesterday? Kind of. Sure, we remember you. Yeah, we do. No, I'm teasing. We remember you. You remember I'm a kid. We remember you're a kid. And we remind you that to go and not give any of your personal information out or become friends with anybody on the live stream, all right? Electric bill. Our electric bill in America, which that's kind of what we're talking about, is only about $100. And that's all the lighting, the appliances, the refrigerator, the air conditioner, about $100 a month. No, we have beds that we sleep on, Leo. We sleep on beds. Now, sometimes we might take a nap on a Sunday afternoon on the couch. My dogs sleep on the couch because they like it. Sarah says, okay, I'm up early. Nice. Sarah says, okay, bye. Kiko, peso electric bill. So whatever that would be, Kiko, then, we spend $100 in America. Average a month is what my electric bill is. Craig says lights usually run between 1,800 and 6,000. Okay, all right. $100. USD $100. The Dougster channel's back in the house. Good to have you here. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate you being here, my friend. Thank you for the thumbs up and the shout out. I don't know how to explain it to you. Kelvins, the unit of Kelvin, used for the color of the light is 3K more look like yellow, or it's 5K look cool lights, day or light. Yeah. We don't, look, maybe this will make it simpler. We don't really worry about things in America. These are kind of soft lights is what we have in the house. But these things, this house is 3 years old. They've been here. They will last 10 years. How much is the light bulb? One of those light bulbs is probably $12 or $15. I don't know. Not to sound bad, I just don't know and don't keep up with it. If I need a light bulb, I just go buy it. Dang it, I didn't know what I did with my Fire Stick. See? Yeah, Surf says, looking at 5,900 pesos each month for electricity. Yeah, and we have, what we do here is we do what we call levelized billing. That way it's always the same every month. So I just don't worry about the light bulbs. Maybe other people do. But yeah, we don't like bright lights. We like warm lights. So these are not super bright lights. So these are probably only, I don't know, I can't think of what these are. I don't really know. What is a Fire Stick? Well, Henry, it's not something you put up your butt. I can tell you that. Diana can explain to you what a Fire Stick is. We know what they are. We don't have one either. So ours is $9.25 for 3 months. Okay, nice. So that's not real bad at all. Maybe. You never know. We do go outside quite a bit. Last weekend, we did 2 outdoor live streams, which you can go back and watch those if you want to see what America looks like. But we do, and I've done a whole bunch of outdoor live streams, fishing and things. So you can see a whole lot of things on our channel that are outdoors in America. But I don't know exactly what we have planned for tomorrow. Dougster Channel says, hey, Henry. Kiko says, nothing bright about some of us. Exactly. Surf says, do you remember to look up the Ghost Boy? No, I didn't do it yet because I've been too busy. But it's on my, I made a, remember, I did the screenshot and I've translated that over to my pad. I keep a notepad on my desk of all the things I want to do, I need to do, and all of that good stuff. So it's there. But I didn't have time today because we were busy at the vet and everything else. So Diana says, something I can hook up to my TV that gets Netflix free plus others. So is Fire Stick the Amazon Fire Stick? So you kind of buy it from Amazon and it helps you get free TV. It makes your TV smart. HN says, hey, Dougster's coming to the party. Something like a smart TV, yes. Yeah, it turns a TV into a smart TV, so to speak. I like the outdoors and hiking, Doug says. Me too. Yeah, we do a lot of outdoor stuff. I just don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Lorelai's going to a big party, which I'm sure she will live stream some, either on YouTube or Facebook, on her blog. But I'm sure they're going to do a lot of live streaming tomorrow during the day at their party. But I don't know what they're, I may do a live stream in the afternoon here at the house while she's gone. Yes. You never know. Lorelai's going to be, she said the party starts about 3 or so. Maybe she'll leave about 2. I may do one in the afternoon. Yeah, I bought it cheap from Temu. Okay. So it's a Temu one. I can't keep up with the technology. They keep changing all the time. I know. How long is your live stream tomorrow? It could be 30 minutes. It could be 5 hours. It just depends on what I feel like and what you, the audience, brings to the table. If we have a really good live stream and a lot of good people and we're chatting and having a good time, it lasts until it lasts. If we have a bad one, and I end it short and go and do something else. Doug Dugster channel says, I have to look into the fire stick. I know Henry is aggravating about technology, so. But Leo, I do live streams every evening, Monday through Friday in America. I bought a Fire Stick years ago at Best Buy for 25 bucks. How much was yours, Diana? What did I eat for breakfast? A bowl of oatmeal, a glass of juice, lunch, a half of a Jimmy John sandwich, dinner, a half of a Jimmy John sandwich. It gets Netflix, Hulu, and 2 others for sure. Nice. Like $5, Kiko. She got a better deal. She got a pirated one from China, though. So, that's what she got. Wow, that tells you how cheap technology has become. It does. It does. What I like is, to be honest, our smart TV, I had direct TV, I got rid of it. And what I have found is you don't need to be paying for TV. Our smart TVs, they got so many channels built into it, it's unbelievable. I do have Prime, Netflix, and Paramount that I pay for. But now I can watch the channels I like on the History Channel on my smart television on the app. And I don't got to pay for those. Leo's asking, do you feel sleepy? Do I feel sleepy? Not really. Oh, Surf, you got to know they took away your hooker comment. You got to use different words. Do you feel sleepy, Leo? My first flat screen TV, a 20th room, was $899 many years ago. Yeah, and now you can get a 99-inch TV for $899. So that's funny. Sarah's having a good time. Can I see your fish? Yeah, I'll turn the camera over so you can see the fish. You just got to wait until they swim in front of the camera. The one that told you to download the History Channel. That's right, you are the one that told me, so I did. I have the app on my smart television, and I don't even got to pay anything. So I can watch the Oak Island, and I hope I can watch Skinwalker Ranch. But I can't remember if Skinwalker is on Sci-Fi or the History Channel. Be a hooker, milk to the left. John says, hook to the right, be a hooker. Hook 'em to the left, hook 'em to the right. I know, awesome, right? Yeah, it's good. I can't remember if that was Skinwalker. Does anybody watch Skinwalker Ranch? Is that on Sci-Fi or is that a part of the History Channel too? I think it's part of the History Channel. I just can't remember. How did we get the fish, Sarah? Sarah, we went to Petco and bought them at a pet store. I know, but We like sci-fi. Sci-fi has some really good channels on there. There's the one about the real estate, like that's about ghosts, haunted real estate. That's a comedy. That's a really good one. Sarah says, okay, Dougsters, I have Roku TV and like it. Nice. So right now, using the smart television, I don't have anything except for Netflix, Prime TV because we buy so much crap off of Amazon, and I have Paramount because there's so much stuff on Paramount that I watch repeatedly over and over and over, like old crime shows, like Criminal Minds, all the CSIs and the NCISs. Those are all on Pyramid. And during the day, I just let them run and I watch them over and over and over and over. No, Sarah says, nice. Can you say my name 5 times? I cannot, but thank you for asking me to. But Surf will. Surf is the good one in the house. I thought you ate fish seeds and they just produced them. It could be. I don't know. At least that's what Lorelai told me. John says, I got a fire stick, but I don't use it. I hate to say it, but anytime I hear the word fire stick, I think of somebody sticking a stick up somebody's butt and lighting a fire. Have you ever heard that? I'm going to light you, and I'm going to put a stick up your butt and light a fire? Or is that just in my world? Yeah, History Channel, I like Animal Planet's good too. Yeah, but History Channel is my favorite. So I'm downloading more apps to my smart TV. And as long as I don't got to pay for them, I'm really good with that. Haven't used mine in decades. Mazen your voice looks familiar. Very interesting. All right. That's probably a gay fantasy someone had. Come on, baby, light my, oh, maybe that's what it, maybe that's where I get that from. Come on, baby, light my fire. But, you know, or maybe it's get the stick out of your ass. Is that a saying? Get the stick out of your ass and get it moving? Maybe that's what the saying is. Because you know how my brain gets jumbled. You know, how much money do you have or my mom? Well, my mom's dead, so she has no money. No money. Absolutely no money. We are very poor in America. So right now, I checked my bank account earlier today, and we are down to $1.8 trillion in the bank account, USD. So we're running really low. So if anybody wants to super chat us some money, you're welcome to do that. Yeah, National Geographic is always good. Dougster just likes to look at the girls on that channel. Gazillions. Whoa, Professor's in the house. He's hiding in the back. He's hiding in the back. Did somebody give you an inappropriate comment, Professor? I appreciate you smacking him. What did he say? Now, come on, Surf. Don't be saying bad things. Yeah, don't be saying too bad of things. Ronald's in the house. Come forward, Ronald. Love and Live, USA prints money out of thin air. We do. We do. My mother was 42 years of age when she died. Hello, ladies, from the Professor. Looking is good, Dave. Looking is good, Dave, yes. I'm back. Hey, Ronald. Hi, Ronald from, let's see who wins the fight. This is the 2 people nobody's ever heard of. Henry, Craig, Kiko. That's right, Ronald. Well, but what's trickier about it, Kiko, is I actually thought I knew that I couldn't bring it up on StreamYard and all of that. I knew they would definitely get pissed at that. But I was shocked that they were able to figure out that's what was in over here. You know what I mean? That they could somehow see, like at our Halloween party, right? I was just showing a live stream. So somehow they could see something in the background and go, woo, you know. So Kiko, that was amazing to me. That they knew something in the background wasn't right. Let me get caught up here. Oh, snap, the Ducksta's in the house. Front and center, soldier, stand fast, hold the ground down, Kiko says. John says. Then they've got the boxer from India, obviously over the 1 billion residents here. Yes, and now Netflix is shut down again. Leo, did your mom only live to 42 years? What happened? She died at 42. That's why, why did your mom only live to 42 years? What happened? She died. She died at 42. Professor says, the bacon eater's in the house. Hey, Miss Man, a.k.a. Mr. Staples. Hey, the professor. And Leo. Leo is one of the youngsters, The Duckster channel has a great channel. If you guys haven't subscribed to him, please do. I know a little cheesy. Watching the fights now on Netflix. That's what we're doing, except for Netflix is frozen here. Netflix in America can't keep up with the demand. So they're doing that death spiral. See? See the death spiral? Oh, they popped up a message right here in my chat. I mean, a big message came up saying we're going to get ready to kick your ass. No, I mean, it just, boom, just like you drop a chat, I had a big message came up. Oh, snap. Eagles need kickers, Miss Man. Eagles need everything. Whomever say my name. What? What? Whoever say my name. What? I don't know where you're going, Leo. Baconator, yeah, Baconator mystery. Well, the Eagles suck. And the Eagles were in the Super Bowl, 2 years ago? What happened to them, Ronald? What happened? What happened, man? Do they still have Jalen Hurt as quarterback? HCN says it's working okay here. It's not here. It's still at 68%. My Netflix had no downtime. That's interesting. I'm going to back out and go back in on Netflix and see if it gets better. Maybe Netflix. I paid the bill. I paid my Netflix bill, I promise. I was on the injured reserve, David. Do I know? Do we know who the president is? It depends on who you're talking about. You're talking about in the Philippines, in China, in America. Canada doesn't have a president. I think Mexico has a new president. You got to give a whole lot more details. Sarah says, I am back. But you got timed out for that one. Ronald, be nice. David is I forgot what I was, Kiko. The czar of stupid YouTube. Or YouTubers. Stupid YouTubers. Is that what I am? I had to go eat dinner. Very nice, Sarah. Sarah, what did you have for dinner? What does a little young lady in South Texas eat for dinner? Remember, don't give out any personal details. Enchiladas? All right. I like enchiladas too. Miss Man, you are angels. Arkansas plays football tomorrow. I got to watch that. I don't know when it is. Yes, sir. Who is this? You guys know that girl? They brought in some girl. Sarah says, yeah, nice. Dallas roll loader, how long did you put? We didn't put you in timeout at all. You should be in time. You're not in timeout. Love says, candy. Lots of talented Miss Man. Yeah, Dennis, Ronald has those arm candies all up and down the neighborhood there in the Philippines. She's in my family. Very nice, Sarah says, whoever that girl on TV was. I don't really know who she is. Maybe, I don't know what her name is. Hey, Dallas, from Professor's Laughing. I haven't even watched any NFL football this year. I got so sick of the NFL and their bullshit that I don't watch it. 24 at Dallas, roll low, roller. Shell gay. I saw something peeking out around the corner in the back. It could be. You just never know. You know, America's one of those type of places you can just never know what's going to happen around us. It could be a celebrity, could be a star, it could be anything, man. It could be somebody we keep locked up in the garage who broke the chains and escaped. Could be a ghost. I'm not for sure if I like that. It's all right. It's probably one of the people that we keep prisoner in our garage. Sometimes they get out. And we got to push them back in there. And sure got a 24-hour timeout. Bobby was a bad boy. Well, you better behave, Dallas. You know, my troll BS meter was going off. He's not really a troll. He's just a cock. He's not a troll like a troll would be, Ronald. He just likes to stir the shit. So we know him. He just likes to get me in trouble by telling Lorelai he's taking me gambling and drinking and partying. So, but you can smack him around a little bit if you want, Ronald. It's all right. Loving Life says full moon out. I thought the full moon was yesterday. He's a Kiko Jr., yes. He likes to stir the pot up a little. But he's a good guy otherwise. He does tell a lot of lies. He said he could cook tamales and he can't. So he's kind of a big fibber. Just has a sense of humor. He's just harmless, you know. But he's always trying to get me in trouble, Ronald. I'm telling you. Oh, they're talking to Evander Holyfield, who's wearing some of the dark. Is he blind? Is Evander Holyfield blind for some reason? He's wearing sunglasses you could never see in or out of. I wonder what that's all about. He only lies on the internet and wasn't the only one telling lies. Who was telling lies, Dallas? Tell me. I want to know. You tell me who is telling lies, and I will reprimand them. Kiko says, well, if he can cook, he's no son of mine. He's been smoking that weed, that happy weed, that Texas happy weed, you know. The devil's lettuce. What else do they call it, you know? Dennis is asking you, Miss Man, any word on the Saga and Naga? I don't know why Holyfield's wearing blind. He looks like the singer who's dead now. Dennis is referencing Scootergate. The saga in Naga is behind you. He's flooded with donations. I don't know. That's interesting. Why he's wearing such dark sunglasses? Well, some people need donations, you know. And right now it's raining over there, right? The tropical storm's all coming through there to flood it. But we all need new scooters, no matter what country we're in. I would like to have a new scooter here. Nothing yet here. Okay, all right. Kiko's on fire. I gotta make sure my dogs are breathing. My damn dog scares the shit out of me. Yeah, electric ones would be good. I'll take anything, you know. Was he at least grateful? No, he wasn't even grateful. The real question is, you know, at least he wasn't spending the money on beer, I guess, and hookers, right? You know? Oh, rats are smart. Rats can swim. Rats know to climb. Rats go on top of the houses. Did you know that? Rats are smart. Rats are nasty. And the rats in the Philippines are 400-pound. Man, they're freaking gigantic. Or beach houses, that's right. Yeah, I want a beach house. Nobody will give me enough money to buy a beach house, Kiko. Man. Henry said, I just want a motorcycle trike and I'm good. See, Henry just wants, but Henry, I looked up the one that you told me to look up. That's like a $60,000 motorcycle, buddy. Welcome to my fellow member, Baconator, aka Canadian Candyman. He's the Candyman. He's the Candyman. I don't know the rest of the song because I didn't listen to nursery rhymes as kid. So, yeah, motorcycle you like, Henry, is only about a $60,000 motorcycle or trike. I just want to pay to keep my poor doggy alive. You guys can keep all the beach houses, all the motor scooters there are. I just want to keep my poor doggy alive. U.S. Oh yeah, U.S. What I can't remember the name of it, Henry, but it's really cool motor. It's a really cool vehicle. It's like a German version of like a 70s chopper trike scooter looking thing. Man, it's cool looking. At least the one I looked at was pushing $60,000 or $70,000. Oh, you got to go to Dollar General and get you some more spree candy, do you? Well, I don't like spree candy. Never had it. But you said it tastes like Sweet Tarts or something, and I don't like those things. Or Pop Tarts or tarts. I don't like tarts. You know, I'm not a fan of tarts. Beavis said, Vision. Ew, Pop Tarts are they are nasty. They're disgusting. Now they made like a strudel tart, one that was made out of different pastry, and it wasn't disgusting, but it wasn't good. What? When, Ronald, you're going to get me in trouble. David, that girl was with you the other day, was a tart. My wife was with me the other day, young man. Are you calling my wife a tart, young man? Boy, Lorelai's spying on us. You know that, right, Ronald? She's going to come out of the back here any moment and go, wah! I can't cook. My girlfriend's a great cook. She's a full-blooded Italian. Well, nice. She's sour. She likes sour. I just woke up my other dog. She looked at me like, shut up. You're making too much noise. Nah, the life I live. You got to be careful, man. Lorelai's going to be watching Miss Universe tomorrow. She's going to be hanging out with the girls. You know, a bunch of Filipinas watching the beauty contest. Isn't that what Miss Universe is? Is it a beauty contest? Yeah, it is. And we're getting ready for the Christmas party. We're going to live stream the Christmas party, Ronald, so you can enjoy a good American Filipino Christmas party. Yeah, what you don't want to do is get the Lorelai mad. Because you get a Lorelai mad, she's going to get fired up. And, we try to keep her calm and happy. Hey, can we do a game? Sure, what kind of game would you like to do on a live stream? We can't really play Monopoly. That's not going to quite work. Woohoo! The women are looking at what I think's interesting. All the women folk are so excited to go to the party tomorrow to watch the women. You never see us men. Well, I guess we go to football parties, don't we? Never mind. If only Professor could forgive. It's the Billionaire's Wife's Club. That's right. You choose. David release. How do I release? Do I even know how to do that? Am I able to do that? I don't know how to do it, to be honest. Let's see, do we got anybody? Let me look to see if I can find. I figured out how I can block words, community defaults, message delay, participant mod, live is on. I don't have a way to do it. I don't know how to do it, Ronald, to be honest. I don't think it's possible during this live stream. Well, at least we have a 24-hour to come up with more jokes. That's right. I don't want you anymore. Bro, I think you can take people out of time app. Well, tell me how. Because I truly don't know. I really don't know. So if Craig, maybe he knows. Enjoy the fight, guys. Going to the lake for some jet skiing. Well, shit, Craig, you suck. Not only did you eat fish and chips the other night and you didn't share, now you're going jet skiing. We can do a game, but you choose. Okay, my biggest karaoke song. The one that put me over the top. All right, Sarah, what's your favorite song? Have fun, Craig. I think Professor can. Well, I don't know if he can. Maybe he can. I don't know. He's not a managing one. He's only a normal one. Have fun. Sorry, I was on the meeting. That's all right. No. Who's timed out? Surf is timed out. Ronald timed him out for 24 hours. And we're trying to figure out if we can untake him out of prison. But I don't know how to do it from my phone. And I don't think Ronald can do it. I don't know. Professor says, hey, Diana, fly away, fly, fly away. My favorite song is Bye Bye, Miss American Pie by Don McLean. Hello, Professor from the Diana. Diana's coming to our house for the party, Ronald. See, if you were still in America, you could come. I told you she can be baited. Oh, hi, Lorelai. Sorry if I spelt it incorrectly. Dallas is putting the name. Sure Safe is in the timeout land. My favorite song is a fight song. Nice. Careful with the choice of games. This is a family live stream. That's right. John says, Fat Bottom Girls Make the World Go Around by Queen. I can't go far. I don't see his name. Oh, so if Lorelai, so you're saying if I go back to his name, I can take him out of punishment? I got you. All right. So Dallas, how much money are you going to give me to get your alter ego out of prison? Or you're going to have to be really nice to Ronald. I tried to cancel. Okay. You might not want to release him. He tries to get your husband in trouble. I know, troublemaker. And he lies about being able to cook. He's a liar. Bye, I am going live. Okay, Sarah. Be safe. Remember to hide your identity. See ya, Sarah. Let me see if I can find him up here. So you guys be patient. See, we're learning something. This is a learning channel. One, we learn not to make my wife mad. Crap. We learned that, well, where did you go? All right, I think I fixed it. Dallas, you owe me $25 million. I think I fixed it. Hasta la vista. Mega nacho ass out of Doritos. You did something. I did something. I unhid you. You hide him. No, I unhid him. So but if he gets out of line, Ronald has permission to smack him back into line. I get the feeling your wife is the technical one. You think? Look, it's real simple. We both can't be the good-looking one. So somebody has to be the technical one, and somebody has to be the arm candy, all right? It's pretty simple. Professor says, I'll be nice. You are. You actually use pretty good judgment 90.2.3% of the time. He's free again. That's Nacho's problem. You know. Oh, man. Well, at least we don't have to worry about Dennis getting accidentally put into timeout just because somebody's mad at him. So Dennis has been safe from being put out in unintentional timeout land. So, oh, that's MetaQuest, not MapQuest. Oh man, I don't even know. So, Professor, nobody is upset with you. Sure, colors outside the lines. But if he colors too much out of the line, Ronald, you just feel free to give him a good old. Duckster says, I like that song. Keep it on rocking me, baby. Keep on rocking me, baby. That's all I know. I don't. Is that like the Steve Miller Band? There's a Ride On, Dallas Roller, Roller. So I was thinking low rider. It's a low roller. It's kind of like a gambling term. He's a low roller at the crab table. I was thinking of a low rider, low rider. It's a good movie. Does anybody like the movie Roll Rider? Roll, what's it? Dan, now I forgot the name of the movie. Low Rider, the movie. Nicolas Cage. So Ronald keeps everybody in check. Kiko's the troublemaker. Dennis is the good one. Ronald's the straighten your butt out. And Diana's the voice of reason. And Henry just sits back and looks at it all and go, what in the hell's wrong with you people? John says, say hi to Diddy. Well, while you're in jail, yeah. You think he would survive jail? I know he's in county jail, right? Waiting trial or something, right? Do you think a boy like him would ever survive prison? I mean, boys that aren't tough. I mean, it's like that that YouTube kid, Jack Daughtry. That boy would never survive prison. Do you think somebody who's never had a hard day in their life? I just don't see it. I'm mellow tonight. I'm bad tonight. Blame it on Mrs. Yes, I blame everything on my missus. Yes. That's why we get married, so we have somebody to blame things on. He ain't a boy, only likes boys. Well, what I mean by boy is somebody who's kind of soft in the middle. Like, I don't know, just not tough people to me are always, you're just a boy, because you ain't tough. You ain't man enough to come over here. So just take your happy ass over there. He hurt kids, he won't survive. I wouldn't think. Well, even with all the money he has, I just think there's too many people that'd be happy to make a name by making him unalive. They have to put him with the same offenders like him. But that doesn't make him popular, does it? Diddy will be fine as long as he pays people to protect him. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe that. I think he may be extorted, but I think eventually someone is just going to go, man, it'd be really cool if I shank him. Boys to Men, that was a horrible band. And they still suck. Good one, Big John. Big John. He's going to be he's going to be the boy that goes to the men, that's for sure. It's, and I made a video today and that, about the guy in Korea, that old boy, he's up shit creek. That Johnny in Somalia, he's in serious trouble. There's people wanting to remove his head, and I mean literally. He's getting death threats from Korea to America. There are Korean Americans and Korean gangs in America saying, don't come back here. If you come back to the United States, we will find you and we're going to end you just out of principle. JB's on a roll, rolling down the hill, rolling like the oldies, the good old oldies. There are people who have problems also because they think he had something to do with Tupac being gone. That's true. I like Tupac. I mean, one, he was a good-looking guy, but I'm not into rap music, but I actually kind of got Tupac. I got it. But I'm not into rap music, but I went, there's kind of some good shit here. He did. Yeah, he did. Him and, what's the fat guy, Biggie Smalls or something? I don't know. Kiko says, what's the story about? I haven't heard. Well, the Korean boy, Johnny Somalia, he's a YouTuber who's been kicked off of TikTok, YouTube, and now the only place that he's been on is Rumble, which is apparently where all the trash goes. And somebody said, I saw something where Rumble was in trouble. Rumble social media is in trouble. But Johnny went to he went to Japan first. He got in trouble in Japan. Japan kicked him out and charged him 200,000, whatever the Japanese dollar is. I think it's yen, right? As a fine, kicked him out. He went to Korea and he went to a Korean restaurant / convenience store, got a beer and some noodles, and had a little JBL wireless speaker, a Bluetooth speaker, and started blasting music in their convenience store and spilling his noodles out on the table and the floor, dumping his beer, and then he started throwing the noodles at people as they went out the door, and the police came in and got him for that. So that's one thing that he did. The other thing he did, and I don't know the name of the statue, but apparently there's a whole bunch of statues in Korea that show and talk about the history of the young Korean women who, when Japan colonized Korea, that were sold into slavery as sex slaves. And so they have these all over. He decided, and he knew what they were, because he talked about it in one video, that's the Japanese people hate these statues because it reminds them of what they did, blah, 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 blah. Later on, he did a live stream where he got P. Diddy music, he got baby oil, took his shirt off, and started to S.A.ing a statue that was about women who were S.A. repeatedly, daily, by the Japanese. So they took his passport. He's been arrested. They're working on what charges he's going to be facing. Everything you see, the Korean government is adding more and more charges to him. But now what has happened, he also got beat up during his live streams because the Korean people knew that he was disrespecting the people of Korea. So when he went live, a couple of Korean people would beat the shit out of him, which he deserves. But here's what's happened now. He's waiting trial. He's not in jail. He's out free. But there's open bounties in Korea for Koreans wanting to know where he is so they can come and kill him. No question. They want to beat him up some more, but they want to kill him. Korean gangs and Korean Americans have sent the message to him, don't come back to America. If you come here, we're going to unalive you. I promise you, there's no place you can hide in America that we will not find you for disrespecting our motherland. So that boy is in some serious, serious hot water. Yeah, let's see. He's looking at 7 to 29 years, depending on how many charges they want to levy against him. And the other thing I found today when I did some research was Korea when they prosecute you, they have a 90% conviction rate in Korea. The Rumble is in trouble, yes. Johnny Somalia is in deep trouble no matter where he goes. And I believe these Korean gangs flatly telling them, if you come back to the U.S., we're going to kill you if you're not dead in Korea. So, Diana said, I think so. So, Professor, just trying to say the wrong thing, you know, it's all right. What an idiot, Roller? Yes. Yep. Some people, just a waste of oxygen, Diana. Absolutely. A waste of sperm. That's right. I know one of the gangsters from there, and he's waiting for, yeah, they're waiting for him. He's not going to get out of this. If he goes to a Korean jail, do you think he's really going to survive? Miss Man, dead man walking. He's a dead man walking. And HDN says, yep, no matter where he goes. I don't think he's going to get out of this. I mean, he may get some jail time, but now the other problem that has happened today, the buddy that was with him who did some of the camera action has been arrested in Korea also. So they're now going to be pressing charges against him for some other crime, not the same crimes, but similar crimes. So his little posse is going to have a problem there. They're going to wait around every corner. Those Korean prisoners are going to have their first taste of black kimchi. God, Ronald. But here's what's really bad, and this is what really has pissed Korean people off. He did a live apology where and I'm going to translate and paraphrase, where he basically said, I didn't know what that statue of that girl that I was essaying really meant, which was a lie, because a few days earlier, he talked about what it meant on a live stream. And then he said, and I am sorry that what I did offended you so much, meaning I didn't intend to offend you as much as I did. I just intended to offend you a little bit, you know. So they're not buying his BS, but he's actually under, right now, supposedly under police protection in Korea. He's begging the police to save his life in Korea now. So, loving life. Lady won $430,000 at casinos, Four Bears Casino in town I'm from in North Dakota. Did she give you any? Well, she didn't give you any, then she's not a very nice lady, John. I want you to email her and tell her I said that. So, that's a big payday at a casino, $430,000. I mean, most casinos around here, you'd be lucky if they give out $1 million a year. So Kiko, that's what's happening with our little friend Johnny in Korea. And he's not a tough kid. He definitely looks like when he took his shirt off, you know, he's skinny, but he's fat. He's a fat, skinny kid, if you know what I mean. He has no muscle mass. They're going to be looking at him as going, woo, come here, come here, come here, come here. What happened to the boleto? What happened to the boleto? The chicken chest little weasel. Boleto. I don't know that one. Is that the guy in California who was making fun of all the homeless people and threatened to hit people with rocks if they didn't give him a hamburger and things? The chicken chest little weasel. Well, that's why this kid in Korea seems like a chicken shit little weasel. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, I mean, you ought to see the picture of them without a shirt on. It's kind of like, how can you be that skinny and be that fat or have no muscle, you know? Yeah, boy Johnny. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's not gonna. They're gonna be able to bend him over very easily. I mean, he's gonna be. I'll bend over Johnny for you. I'll be Johnny on the spot for you. That might be the only thing that saves his life. But I believe it that the the messages going out to him from America telling him, boy, if you come back here, we're going to bend you over the table and you won't make it home alive. She did say, kitty, kitty. I know. Edith! Edith! He's going to be somebody's Edith, you know. Now, I went on in my little video that has only had like 200,000 views in one day alone to say that I think it's time, and Kiko and I discussed this a little bit, that we as America decides, Ralph Macchio, that's who that is. Man, Ralph Macchio is really old. Man, he looks like he's 35. So, I believe it's time that the United States, one, quit coming to the defense. And I don't think the U.S. is coming to his defense. But we should not come to the defense of these people. Two, we should take their passport away so they can't leave the country of America and embarrass us. Three, we should just take their citizenship away and deport them to Mexico. We can take, did you know that? You can lose your citizenship. The United States government has the right to take your citizenship. My next day never said a word. That's not very nice. My brother seen a young white boy get gang raped in county jail. He kept talking smack all day. Next day, he never said a word, no. Except for ow. Maybe he had a new term in his dictionary. Ow. Jeff knows where I'm coming from. He does. Ronald's the troublemaking Edith lover. What happened to the game we were going to play? For sure, Kiko. Love and Life, Dodge City, Kansas jail. My brother was 18. I tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do. The first person that can guess the number that I'm thinking will win $1 million. How's that for a game? I've never been to Dodge City, period. Never been to their jail, but I've never even been to Dodge City. I was 18 once. 1 million. No, not thinking of 1 million. Sorry. He said, spell run as holding your ankles. Oh. And Diana says 44. Nope. No. Ooh. Somebody just got beat up. I can't show you because Netflix will fire me. I think he's wearing a dress. He got beat up. Barrio is getting beat up by Ramos, whoever they are. Loving Life, John says, I'm bad. 44 is the wrong one. I mean, I was thinking of 1 million a minute ago, but I changed my mind, and now I was thinking of something else after that. I thought about 44 a minute ago, but before you said it, I changed my mind and thought about something else. So that's how we're going to play this game, because that million's staying with me. And I guess they just showed a video of the two people we come to watch fight showing up to the dressing room. Jeff, tell me about the powdered soap aboard ships. Oh, see, no, I never said it's going to be fair, Diana. Why would I be fair? I mean, Oh, shitting, smoking butt farts. He got smacked in the face right there. He got hit. He took a step back and kind of went, I think I just got hit in the face. That was kind of funny looking. I mean, he really had this reaction on his face like, I think I just got hit. Well, I guess right. Yeah, but you were too late. That was funny. Well, he went down, but I mean, the look on his face was like, holy crap, I just got punched in the face. You know, he was kind of in shock and awe. Whatever. My wife told me to do it, Diana. My wife told me to do it. Kiko thinks of 69 winner chicken dinner. The Duxer channel, does South Korea gels have Bubba's? I got a feeling they have their version of Bubba. You know, now they may be a little bit different. They may be a 600-pound sumo wrestler, but I got a feeling they got somebody over there. Yeah, ask her, Diana. Lorelai knows. But I'll tell you, I would be more worried about, I mean, I really would, I don't know. You know, look, I think this, and I could be wrong because I've never been to a prison except for that time I did 20 years for murder. Other than that, I've never been there. But here's what I think. I think Asian prisons or prisons, I think American prisons are the easiest there is in the world. I think other countries' prisons are 10,000 times worse than American prisons. So if you want to go to prison anywhere, it's going to be America. You don't want to go to Korea or Japan or the Philippines or Jamaica, for that matter, anywhere. You don't want to go to other people's prisons. You want to just stick around and go to the good old American. Big fruity Ray Ray. I mean, that's just from watching the National Geographic channel where they talk about jails around the world. If I had to go to prison, I would want it to be in Canada because Canada gives you like ice cream. Oh, I did see one the other day. There's like a prison in Norway that everybody lives like it's a 5-star luxury hotel. And there's another one in Switzerland that's like that. My dog's snoring. My dog is snoring. You want to see? Can you hear her snoring? John says Norway has the best. Yeah, I saw the documentary the other day. It talked about Norway and Sweden as the two nicest prisons in the world. They seat asleep when in prison. They seat when sleep in prison. Serial killer that got away with all his killings, I believe, was in L.A. We've had several of them. You know, they finally figured out who the Zodiac was. You know that, right? So you guys in California have had a lot of serial killers who got away with it for many, many thousands of years. I don't know what you guys are doing in California, but you guys don't seem to have a problem with serial killers. Keeping them alive for a long time. In Mexico, if you don't have any money, You don't eat. Yeah. I don't know about the Philippines, but the Philippines doesn't look pleasant. Canada gives you yellow snow. Professor's laughing. There are definitely some horrible prisons. They can't lay down, so they sleep while sitting. Very crowded. Oh, in the Philippines. In the Philippines, I got you. I can't type well because I come from the Philippines. Is that what you mean? No. I can't type well since I am working. Lorelai's the only one in this live stream that actually has a job and is working. She's the only productive member of society here. So show her some respect, by golly. Have you had any snow yet this fall, Dennis? Who did we talk to last night? Didn't we have somebody on the channel? Oh, Anyfin up in Pennsylvania. So they had some snow flurries. Making Papa rich, Lorelai. That's right. That's right. She's bringing that money home to her honey. Woohoo! I never leave my job. Yeah, me either. My job is 24/7. My job is to entertain myself. Serial killer in Denver Colorado next to the Six Flags. They kept finding hookers' bodies for many years. Let me look him up. I remember we kind of talked about him one time because I used to be an expert on serial killers before my coma. I actually really was into that. Let's see. Dennis is still employed? Well, yeah, Dennis is still employed. Yes, but I'm not saying. Melt. Busy Friday meeting here and there. Good girl. Full-time babysitter, older brother. I'm a full-time babysitter. I have to babysit my wife. She's such of a young lady. A young lady. Let's see if I can find it. You're talking about the one about 4 women who died about 40 years ago, all who have been victims of a man previously unknown serial killer named Joe Michael Irving. Is that who you're talking about, Big John? Full-time sitter. I think next week I won't be going away after the snowfall. Okay. Get to stay in. Sarah is asking, are you asleep? No, Sarah, I am wide awake. And 2 fur babies, that's right. I take care of the wife. I take care of the 2 dogs. I take care of the house. I take care of the cars. I take care of the yard. I take care of the finances. I take care of the YouTube channel. I take care of everything. My wife no longer has a soft spot on her head. Life is good, God. Well, that's because your wife is over 30 now. Henry says, I'm back. I'm back in Canada again. Is Canada's football? I didn't know Canada has football. They have football out there? I didn't know that. I'll trade you, Diana says. Keep talking. Well, I am talking. I can't help it. I'm right, Lorelai. Don't be jealous of my beauty. Sometimes Lorelai gets jealous of my beauty. Next weekend is the Grey Cup in Vancouver. The Grey Cup? Is that like your football Super Bowl? Why would they call it the Grey Cup? Isn't that kind of depressing? Shouldn't they call it like the Shiny Cup? Doug says, they are catching so many killers in DNA from... Yes, I know. They really are. DNA is changing the world. I want to get my DNA done. I want to see my genetics, where I'm from and all of that. But I'm afraid if I do it, Somebody's going to come knocking at the door one day looking for me. Diana said football. It was originally, what? Football's, nothing is originally from Canada. Dennis said basketball. They have basketball in Canada? I didn't know that. No, you're better than Google. Orbs or Alex, Dennis? Alexa, I'm chill. My dad died. Well, if that makes you happy, I'm chill, or it makes you sad. If it makes you sad, we're sad for you. If it makes you happy, we're happy for you. Not a lot we can do either way for you. The only thing you can do is have fond memories, I guess. Loving life, my wife made, I love potato salad. Is it any good, John? Is Filipino made potato salad any good? Because I love potato salad. Jealous of your beauty? I think I just threw up a bit. Yes, Dennis says. After Lord Earl Grey. Well, maybe they should change it to the Lord Earl Grey cup, because Grey sounds depressing. Especially when it's winter in Canada 12 months out of the year. It's kind of like, ugh. They can use your DNA for you or against you medically. Exactly. It's good potato salad. We tell her to send us some. Just put it in a cooler so it doesn't spoil. When we bowed down to sleep, who's beauty? Not here. Who's beauty? Not here. Huh. Uh-oh, the guy that was getting beat up is making a comeback. I like potato salad, though. I like potato soup, too. Yeah, I really would like to do one of those DNA interesting things. But I also found out that both of those companies are in trouble, financial trouble. 23andMe and that other one, apparently they're not. And so what they supposedly, they're in financial trouble. And now they may be in legal trouble because they've sold the data that they collected to outside parties. Ronald, why don't you just throw up enough to cover Chili's face? Chill face. Who's getting beaten up? Jack? Joe Lang? Who's getting beat up? Oh, no. Ramos was beating up Barroas, but Barroas came back and is now beating up Ramos. We all got to feel bad for Jack, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything any of us can do. Feels like the first time. It feels like the very first time. Spree candy. Somebody likes his candy. He doesn't even want arm candy. He just likes the spree candy, which is like sour chickens or something, I saw, I think Jack went dark. I think he posted something where he was going to be off of the internet for a month. So hopefully he gets better. I can't afford arm candy. You got to go to Dollar General and get sour chicken candy. Trust me, you can't afford arm candy. Just look at Kiko and I. Look what has happened to us. When we invested all of our hard-earned money into our arm candy, look what happened to us. Ronald's a smart one. He went to the Philippines and he doesn't buy. He just rents his arm candy. See, Dennis says my Netflix is frozen. See? It's because it's too cold in Canada. My Netflix is working. It's still very low quality images, you know what I mean? Or maybe it's my glasses. No, it's Netflix. You know, it's time to change your underwear when they grow wings. That's true. That's true. Or the dogs are always sniffing your butt. Bone chilling poverty. That's us. That's Kiko and I. I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. Mine is working good there. Well, good for you, Henry. We don't, oh, mine's frozen now. Yeah, my Netflix froze again. Man, if they do that during the big fight, people are going to be upset. Maybe it's coming north to south because Dennis is above us. His froze. Mine's frozen. You're below us. So maybe yours is going to freeze next. Here, I'm going to try to go out and back in. Loving life, Big John says, hooker with pink gloves. Time to change the name to Nextflix. you know, yeah, maybe the next connection. Yes, Lorelai, they did. I didn't feed him a lot, but I fed him a little bit. And Daisy will get her vitamin shortly. I'm going to wait a while yet to give her vitamin. I had to exit out and get back in, and it's working good now. I did the same, but mine's still kind of pixelated. Miss Man on fire! Oh, Henry, I think us poor guys where it's not working at all. I know, it's those poor people. Adult Flex Man Flex. Thank you. Oh, they're showing him getting his shoes on. They're showing the Great White Hope getting his shoes on. He has to get a helper to get his shoes on. I feel baconated, ain't stopping me now. Missed man, missed man, missed man. Well, this fight should be about over. Oh, they got one more round to go. This is the last round, I think. Of these two guys beating this, no, they're not very good. Nobody's bloody or anything. You're on the loose, Jeff. Oh, somebody's bleeding now. You can't really see it because the red in the gloves and the red on the screen kind of is blurry. So kind of like the blood on his face is kind of tracking, as he walks. So you can't really tell it's on his face because it's so pixelated. You're the one on the loose. You're on the loose. Let me see the TV. Okay, you can only see it for a second. See? That's all you get. I only see, that's good. We can't watch the TV. We get in YouTube trouble if we watch the TV on the camera. I got kicked off earlier. That's why we have a different live stream. Because I got kicked off of the original one. Smoke break. All right, HDN, hold them down. You're basically doing a radio play-by-play, old school. That's right. Except for and greatly ad-libbing. Yeah, the guy in the pink punches the guy with the red shorts, and, now they're both bleeding in the nose. But that's about all I can see because it's kind of blurry. If they didn't have pink and red on, I couldn't tell the two guys apart from each other. HTN says, I'll do it. It's a good fight. Is it a good fight? It looks to be, well, mine froze up again. So, Dennis says it's a good fight. David Costell. That's right. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Smoking in the boys' room. Smoking in the boys' room. Why would people smoke in the boys' room? Why didn't you go to the girls' room and smoke? Make better sense. On point, great white. So I got to go back out and go back in. And then I think there's 2 more fights after this one still. I think there's a couple of girls that are going to fight. And Dennis, don't worry. Don't get too excited. They're going to have clothes on, Dennis. And then I think there's maybe another one, and then the Tyson fight. But we're at 76%. Red dot. See, we got the red dot of death. Maybe I'll get fined for having the red dot of death going. What, Lily? And Lorelai, yes, I already bagged up your dog food and froze it. Oh, did you wake up? My dog Daisy woke up. She woke up from her nap. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Lily. John says that serial killer I used to be a school teacher. A lot of them did. That's why they become serial killers. I'm telling you, the Zodiac was a school teacher. Did you know that? The Zodiac was a school teacher at one point in time. He also molested little children, but he was a school teacher. Ted Bundy, you know. First time I ever seen a college football player with the name Jock on the back. Oh, well, that is kind of funny. As long as it didn't say Jock Itch, I guess. I watched the Boy Scouts on Amazon. Okay? Watching right now, Kiko is. That's good. What? Well, come here. You can come over here, Lily. Come on. If you want to go outside, go outside. Go outside. Go on. You can do it. Jacques Cousteau. I used to like him. His son, took the show over when he died. But his son wasn't very good at it. But I remember what was it, Mutual of Omaha? Man, that was my favorite show as a kid. I remember getting all kinds of excited, making sure I got to see the new episode of Mutual of Omaha. Wild King, I'm telling you, that was good television back in the day. I remember that so well. That's what got me into nature and science and being, All right, final round between pink guy and red guy. I think it's a dead heat. Lost her cone of shame she did today. She's still adjusting to it. I think right now she thinks it's still on her. But it's gone. We brought it home as a souvenir in case I need to ever have Lorelai wear it. And she's much happier. Cone of shame is gone. She immediately went outside and looked for toads everywhere she could find. Luckily, she didn't find any. But her eye's better. We all like the National Geographic pictures. They had pictures? I'm not talking Mutual of Omaha, National Geographic. We did. It was easy to find in the library. Do they even still sell the magazine? I know they have the channel. They have the website. But do they still do the magazine like they did? That was a cool magazine. I mean, you got to admit, some of their photography was unbelievable. Some of those pictures they did of like the volcanoes, man, it was some cool stuff. But I know what you liked, Kiko. You and Radar O'Reilly, remember? There they did a MASH episode with Radar O'Reilly and the National Geographic magazines, remember? Topless. Did you like my photo online it? Yes, I did, Dennis. I did. I thought that was good. Lieutenant Dan. I hate to tell you, but that's a great movie. Jenny. Jenny and I were like two peas in a pod. I might not be a smart man, but I know what love is. Jenny. Dennis was the orange orangutan. That's not very nice, Kiko. Close, but no. Damn Netflix. The fight's almost over. I mean, literally 30 seconds left in the round, and here it is going. I'm telling you, if they do this with Mike Tyson, man, people are going to be mad. Nobody cares about these bums. I like the Wild Kingdom, Marlon Perkins. Yeah, that was good. I remember that too. Marlon Perkins. Those were good things for us kids to watch. Then his water polo game photo. Water polo sea hunt. But that wasn't a real show. I mean, that wasn't, it was a, not a documentary type thing. Sea Hunt was more like a comedy, right? Wasn't Sea Hunt a comedy? I will send Tupac later. Yes, send it to me. Sea Hunt. Now, was that the Australian show, Sea Hunt? Was that the show from Australia? Where they had a bunch of women on the show? And I can't remember, did they do crime or did they do rescue? Oh yeah, Kiko. Remember that troll that named you Michael Hunt? Yes, I remember that from Porky's. I guess he didn't think we were very smart, huh? You know. That was funny. I mean, he either is a really old, pathetic old guy, you know what I mean? Or I don't know how to categorize somebody who thinks that old joke from the Porkies would be funny, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, Kiko. I don't understand it myself. So, but our troll's a good humor man without the ice cream, right? But, I mean, you know, look, I haven't thought about the movies, the Porky movies, since I was a kid, right? I mean, they were back in the 80s. So, I would have never, I know the joke, but I would have never thought of the joke because I haven't thought about the Porky's movie since the 80s. So who's thinking of it now? You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, and I would imagine young people today would find those movies stupid. They would watch those Porky movies and go, my dad used to watch this? This is the stupidest crap. It was a refreshing throwback. I didn't know that. Marlon Perkins is buried in Place Park Cemetery in Carthage, Missouri. I didn't know that. I didn't know he was from Missouri. Huh. I like Marlon Perkins. I think the Barrios is going to win the fight. They got him leading 114 to 112. Not in Grant's tomb. Is Grant buried in Missouri too? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Is it a cool looking monument or is it just a boring grave? Or is it a cool looking monument? I know Peter Fantrum is buried down in Brownsville, Texas. And I know I'm not going to be buried anywhere because I don't want you people coming to visit me after I'm gone. All right, we're getting ready for the announcement. Either the guy in the pink wins or the guy in the red wins. Who's your money on? Well, that sucks. It was a draw. It was a draw, so the champion keeps his belt. And I don't think that should be allowed. I think if you fight to a draw and you're the champion, you should have to give your belt up. Because you're the champion, you should beat the snot shit out of the guy to retain your belt. If you come to a draw, then the belt should go into limbo, and there should be a tournament set out to who gets the belt. Don't know because we can't see it. Well, I can't see it either. All I see is squishy red and blue colors, you know. But right, if you're the champion, you don't want to win by draw. That's like marrying your sister, which I know some people do, but that's a different story. I mean, I would put the belt on the floor and say, let's do it again. You know, let's continue the fight. 10 more rounds. Winner takes all. That's what real men do. Yeah, Kiko, I'm really actually kind of worried about that. I'm a little worried about the main event may be a big joke. I mean, this fight looked like a real fight, a good fight if you could actually see it. And the first fight really wasn't a good fight or anything, but they seem to be like really fighting each other. So I hope that the main event is actually a real event. I hope it's not hugs and kisses and one of those type of patty cake fights. That's what I hope. But I'm a little fearful that it may be something like that. I just don't know. Uh-oh. Oh. It's funny. There's a girl standing behind the boxer, one of the ring girls. She's standing there looking like, man, this guy stinks. You know, she's like, the youngster is smart. He'll just fall down in the first round and collect his money. Well, and you're right, Kiko. If he's honorable and smart, he would screw around a little bit and get a good shot in and just lay down and go. And then he'd come out, and the smartest thing he'd do is lose the fight and come out and say, I was wrong. Mike Tyson's is the baddest man on the planet. You know, that's how he could win. Not only the 40 million, right? But he could win in the Court of Public Appeals by losing and coming out going, baddest man on the planet. Hit harder than anybody ever, blah, 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 blah. On his grave, a stone is a vantage flat gravestone. No moss. Remember that one. That's right. No more. No more. But that's, if I was him, because he has to know, he probably doesn't care, but he has to know that people think he's a creep and that people don't like him, right? So if you want to gain favor, let Mike Tyson's beat you up and come out and say, yeah, that dude's the baddest man on the planet. And I'm going to rededicate myself to becoming a real boxer like him and blah, blah, blah. I don't know, though. But his ego may be too big for that. So now the girls are going to fight. And the Mike Tyson's fight is 8 rounds, 2-minute rounds. 8 2-minute rounds. The girls are fighting next, and then it's Mike. Roller says, wasn't that what Roberto Duran fight? Yes. That's a pretty good plan for a lie, right? But it's exactly what I would do. Doug says, Mike Tyson is around better watch your ears. He is. But that's okay. Did he group the baddest man on the planet? Did he group? Well, yeah, you saw that, right? Where Mike Tyson took him and moved his hand off of him. Did you see that on the Johnny Carson show or that evening talk show? Yeah, Mike didn't want that boy touching him. Did you see that? He did not want P. Diddy touching him. Hands of stones, yes. Here's what Jake is saying about Mike. You can listen.
He's normally the one that's in his opponent's head, but that's what makes me such a great fighter is because I know how to make people pissed off.
Be honest, you seem very chill right now, but you're about to fight Mike Tyson, 58 or not. Any nerves?
No nerves right now, man. You know, I think once I get into the ring, I'll get a little bit of nervousness going just to use it for energy. But, man, I've been waiting for this moment my whole entire life. I've worked for every single part of this. I'm going to get the W at Walmart. But also, this is what I was made and destined for. This is my life goal.
He's going to get the W at Walmart? What the hell does that mean? I'm going to get the W at Walmart? I don't know what that means. I think it is. I've seen it all over Facebook and YouTube before. You might be able to just Google Mike Tyson and P. Diddy. So, yeah. Yeah, they're like being interviewed by Jay Leno or somebody. I don't know who it was. And look, and P. Diddy kind of was sitting next to him, and he kind of reached over. And Mike didn't like that. John says, it's a win-win for Mike. If he loses, he can still say I'm old. Yeah. W wrench. Well, but he said, I'm going to get the W at Walmart. Is he going to go get a wrench at Walmart? He's going to need a wrench. Roller, I'm just not a Mike Tyson fan. I know, you told us. I think he's a man of poor... Well, who cares? Who cares about... We don't care about his character. We care whether he can punch hard. Do we care if our elected officials are good people? No, we just don't want them to screw us over. So, do we care if Miss Universe is a good person? No, we just want to look at her. Come on. What does being a good person have to do with anything these days? Come on, man. There's not a person out here that's lacking character. Well, good night, folks, and I'll see the results tomorrow. Later, taters. And Jake Paul is, that's right. Netflix is down again, by the way. Man. I got to give my dog her vitamin in a little bit here in a couple minutes. I'll take you guys back in the kitchen with me. If I can get Netflix to work again.
True, the younger version of myself would be so proud, and I finally arrived home into my destination. Pitch prediction. KO 4 or 5 rounds.
He's going to knock Tyson out in the fourth or the fifth round, he just said. So that's good to know, right? Kick him in the nuts. He just said he's going to knock Tyson out in the fourth or the fifth round. All right, we got to go give the dog a medicine or a vitamin. All right. We got to trick him. Put that over there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. All right. Well, I'm going to take you guys back over here. Let you look at the fish tank for a second. right. Real fighters, not fakers. I'm back. Ronald from Big John. Yep, Netflix is lagging here. Hey, Ron, good to see you, Professor. Ladies are up next. You too, JB. Clickbait. Well, it is clickbait. Last fight before Tyson. One fight to go, yippers. Making Mike Tyson. Nachos. God. You silly, silly people. Oh, there's Jerry Jones. There's our fierce cowboy leader. And Michael Irvin is there. Your live stream is far behind. Mine is. You're right. It is. Let's see if I can get it caught up. Is the girls already fighting? Good on you, JB. You don't like Michael Irvin either? Oh yeah, the girls are fighting already. Wow, we are behind times. Oh, this is the last fight. Oh, between them. I think George Foreman was a man of his time. He named all his children George, like his grill as well. There's a documentary either on Netflix or somewhere. I think it's Netflix. It's really good about George Foreman. So yeah, I like the documentaries. Netflix has some good documentaries. Checks with issues, yes. I think we're all caught up on the live stream except for ours is still blurry. So how many rounds is this woman's fight? Well, I saw the one in the hotel, and I got to admit, the one that he was accused of in the hotel, I didn't see anything on all the video cameras from when that girl said that he sexually assaulted her in the hotel. And all of that, or propositioned her, I didn't see anything like that on those. I don't know about the other ones, but that one that happened in the hotel like a year ago, I didn't see anything inappropriate. They need the dishes first? Yes. Maybe it's kind of like milk at Walmart when you go to the grocery store. You know, they put all the good stuff that everybody wants and needs at the very back of the store. Yes. Yeah, one thing you don't want to do is piss Mike off. You know, you don't want to get in his head where you make him your enemy. Because he's one of those people that will allow you, he's one of those people that will destroy you even if it destroys himself. That's funny. I just heard that Rosie Lopez chick just say, it's funny. People are always saying that women can't fight, but these two women can fight. I'm like, what do you mean women can't fight? Women fight every 30 seconds of the day. Doug, take care. Be safe, my friend. Thank you for being here. We'll have some fun during the Christmas party doing some collaborations. So if you need anything between then, let us know. But keep checking back in. We do a lot of live streams. Tim's in the house. Tim! Good evening. MJ, did I miss you coming in earlier? MJ, did I know you were here? MJ, thank you for being here. Tim, thank you for being here. See you at the Dougster. Hey, Tim. Maybe I missed you coming in, MJ. Thank you for being here, though. Been here lurking silently. All right. Well, we don't mind that as long as you get your clothes on. The Tyson fight hasn't happened yet. They've been putting a whole bunch of other bullshit fights in front of it. They lied to us on Netflix. They said the fight was at 7 o'clock. That's not true. She never said he assaulted her. It was harassment. Yeah, well, if he said it was inappropriate, but I don't think he said it. There wasn't enough time for that. If you really watch all of that, and then of course, even after supposedly he said it, she wanted to talk to him. I don't know. Only popped in a couple of minutes ago, haven't been here long. All right. HTN says, hello, MJ. How are you? How are things in the Philippines, Tim? MJ? How are things going in the Philippines? Loving life, I just like to watch pro athletes. Me too. I'm always amazed because, you know, I used to be a big, strong kid. Now I'm just an old fat guy. But I remember in high school and after high school lifting a lot of weights and thinking I was really big. But when I went down and hung out with a bunch of college athletes, that was, 3-4 years older than I was, out of high school, man, I felt really little. Because some of those guys, 6'4", 6'5", 300, 350, just buff as all. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not as big as I think I am. It's reached the East Coast. We got to keep going out of Netflix, back into Netflix to try to get Netflix, because they're having a gigantic problem with streaming. They're not able to keep up with their live stream. It's reached the East Coast? What did? I must have missed something, Michael. What reached the East Coast? The typhoons or pro athletes? Or Ronald? Or drunk people? I don't know. Now, gentlemen and ladies and in between, next up you're going to find... so I think this fight is only 4 rounds, 2-minute rounds. So it won't last very long. Ah. I'm with you now, MJ, Michael. You know how it is with me. My brain's a little slow. I'm a little old. I'm a little slow. And I don't even have any excuses like some people to say, well, I stayed drunk, so I can't remember what I did yesterday. I don't even have that excuse. Typhoon's going to hit 50 miles north of Tim. Damn. Holy cow, cheerleaders, lead me on. Sean, close your eyes. You're a married man. Typhoons. I think we're supposed to get some potential tropical storms coming up to the Gulf again, too. Really late in the year, I think, but we finally had our first frost this morning. I got up, it was 36 degrees, and the houses had frost on the roofs, but not the grass, just the houses. It's time for the rematch, ladies and gentlemen, from all over the world. But it just went silent. And Netflix sucks. I was seeing that, Tim. That's a lot of freaking typhoons. I don't know what the weather distinction would be. Is that part of the world in an El Nino or anything like that? I don't know what it might be in that part of the world, but is there some kind of, you know, um, weather event, shifting of the currents that is happening? Well, John, who's cloud seeding? Is anybody still doing that these days? What government is doing it? I know Elon Musk isn't doing it. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys were going through, because I don't know what they are either, Tim, to be honest, but man, Netflix. USA. You go against us, you end up with a new leader. More flooding? We have definitely been known to overthrow some governments, haven't we? Get my money back? Well, yeah, I buy it every month, but they're sucking tonight. They don't know how to do live streams. They should have hired one of Elon Musk's people to teach them how to do things. Nixon. Who took us off the gold standard? Nixon did. Apparently their IT department at Netflix didn't quite understand how to do a live stream. Maybe they should got a hold of YouTube and asked for help. Because we're still buffering. We're at 76%. And then I'm always behind, so I got to try to get us caught up and fast forward. Man, Netflix, you people suck. And after this one, the real fight's supposed to happen. If they're going to do this shit through all the whole real fight, man, a lot of people are going to be pissed. Walk like a man, tombstone shots. Walk like a man. I thought it was like walk like an Egyptian. The Bengals. And walk like a man, testosterone shots. Yeah, these girls, yeah, they look very manly. But my Netflix is frozen again. And we don't have anything else going on in the house, internet-wise. So it's not us, you know what I mean? Netflix uses AWS, so you can sometimes change which edge servers you're connected to by changing VPN locations. Well, we just have Netflix on our TV. I don't know anything else but that. So, I mean, we pay for the big subscription. I don't get the cheap one. I got the most expensive one in America. And we never have a problem with anything else. The only problem we've ever had is this live stream that they're trying to do sucks. East one is the best one performing. Well, I'm in central part of the United States. I don't see any cleavage. I just see spots. I got a blue head. Here's what I see, John. Jim says, never use Netflix. I don't blame you. Netflix is good, but it gets old. Once you've watched everything, they don't come out with enough new stuff. So it's easy to watch a series and be done and go, okay, well, now what? It's all the same crap. So I haven't even got to the ring girls yet, John. They're still bringing in the boxer ladies. Two witnesses at work that the mayor had overheard Irvin being inappropriate. You can see them in the video. One was a black security guard. Irvin dropped the lawsuit and Marriott gave him 0. I'm going to restart my TV just in case that helps. Let me get over here to Netflix. In California, my daughter is in Boston. I'm in California. My daughter's in Boston. She's on my Netflix account, and she's a teacher. Well, I'm the only one on mine. We don't have anybody else that shares our account. We don't let Lorelai's sister, who's a teacher, use it. The one who's doing the live on site is the issue. You guys have the same issue and the same source. Yeah, no, it's the Netflix people that have the issue. It's the crappy people there. Oh, now I got to scroll all the way down to where it's live again. The dogs have their vitamin, Lorelai. John says, if my iPad freezes, I restart it. I'll also use cellular data. Well, I'm on my TV, so I have restarted it, my TV, and clicked on the live stream again. But now I got to scroll all the way down because it wanted me to watch the live stream from the very first thing. So I'm almost caught up now. Ah, that's a little better. Yeah, that's better, John. Mine's better now. Well, shit, it was better. It was better. Loving John says, punch, punch, baby, punch. Well, mine was better, but that all lasted 12 seconds. And both girls wear black, so you don't know which one's which. So, well, I guess one has red tape on their gloves and the other doesn't. Or one has gray shoes and one has black shoes. Well, I did the same. I restarted my TV, everything, and it was really good for about 12 seconds. And now I'm stuck at 25% again. Chicks can fight. I wouldn't know. My Netflix is frozen. Oh, that'd be too much work. Plus, that would take 20 minutes for it all to reset. But everything else is working. My live stream on the internet's working just fine. More people getting on because the main fight will be soon. Yeah, that's what I think too, Diana. The bandwidth is getting crowded. Somebody explained to me one time about bandwidth was like a highway. And at busy times like rush hour, you know, everything slows down during rush hour. And I've lost connection totally. My speed is fast. Your speed, 16, recommended is 15, so I'm good. Try watching. It says my internet is fast. Went to McDonald's for burgers and they were only selling rice meals. Really? Me too. Me too. Henry says, plus, it's raining here. It's raining in Las Vegas right now. All right. Well, they're not fighting in Vegas. They're fighting in Dallas, Texas. I ate too much candy. Why me? Because you're a candy whore. Ah, loving life, I got a Mac Daddy, Mac Daddy, Mac Daddy cheeseburger coming your way. So they were only selling rice meals. So what's a rice meal? Rice, and that's it? Arlington, Texas. Yes, Texas Stadium technically is in Arlington. No, no, they're in Arlington, at Jerry's World is where they're at. No, because if I remember right, if I understood it right, I don't think Mike Tyson can can ever fight in Nevada again, even if it's an expedition or type of fight. Rice and chicken or something else, but no burgers, huh?
I'm not allowed to reveal the secrets of Jefferson Black Powder.
I'm going to try to reload my Netflix here. Give it a second. Okay, Poople? Yeah, I kind of like watching the Super Bowl. Except for the Super Bowl, I don't really have any problems with. But when you go out and you restart Netflix, you got to start the live stream all over again. Meaning you got to come all the way from 0 minutes to when it's live. You don't pick up what's live. Let me try that. Glass jaw, kind of like watch Super Bowl. You just like the cheerleaders, John. I know you. They had electricity for the rice cookers, but no gas for the grill. Well, they could have cooked hamburgers in the rice cookers. Sanders says, I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. That nasty ass old Whoopi Goldberg running her mouth, trying to hurt small businesses. Somebody needs to retire her nasty ass. Canvas black, knocked out, laying on canvas. Oh, wow. I wouldn't know, John. Mine's still doing that. John says, oh no, I'm just making stuff up. Oh. Do the people actually watch The View? No, apparently not. But apparently, Whoopi Goldberg decided that, because she got to remember, Goldberg is so important that when a local bakery in New York couldn't make cupcakes for her or anybody, that it had to be because she was either black or because of her political beliefs or because she was a woman. So she got on The View yesterday telling everybody, well, I tried to get this, they had cupcakes on the View yesterday. So they had these cupcakes. And she interrupted the cupcake party and said, I just want to tell everybody about when I went there, when they wouldn't make cupcakes for me. And it had to be either because I'm black, I'm a woman, or they don't like my political views. Well, the real story was the bakery was shut down due to the fact that it had a boiler out. It wasn't able to cook anything. But yet she got on TV telling them that these people are either racist, sexist, or politically biased, you know. And so they had a big event today in New York with a bunch of politicians and local people saying, Whoopi, you suck. And that ain't the way it is. I need a doctor, but never need a Whoopi Goldberg. So now they're going to sue Whoopi for attacking their business and ABC or whoever The View is on, whatever channel. So I hope The View and Whoopi Goldberg has to pay some big, big checks. Now, she never mentioned the name of the bakery, but the problem is the cupcakes that were branded by the company are sitting on the desk, and those are the ones that she's pointing to that did this to her. And even one of the View people went, oh, that's horrible, and spit out the cupcake. She does suck. I think she's one of the most vile, disgusting human beings on the planet. I really do. I don't know why they keep her on there, or why anybody puts up with her. And what I liked funny on one of the news channels, they were talking about, well, look, you know, the bakery didn't have their boilers up and running, so they couldn't cook anything. And it's not like Whoopi Goldberg has missed any cupcakes in the last few years. So she does. All right, you guys hold on. I'm having so much trouble with Netflix that now the thing's telling me to restart my modem. So give me, oh shit, you bought smokes. You guys stay right there for a minute. Well, let's just see if that makes any world of difference. Only trolls watch The View. Modem, I don't watch TV. Could be the case, Henry. Yeah, I've never watched it. I've just seen, I've just seen them talk about it on TV, on the news, you know. I've never watched it either. And apparently this local bakery has been in business for 146 years, you know, serving Long Island or Manhattan, wherever it was, somewhere in New York. You know, has a great reputation of being a community bakery. You know, same family running it. And you're going to get out there and criticize it because you didn't get damn cupcakes? You know, maybe you ought to think before opening your damn mouth, you fat cupcake eating hoe. You know. On Daisy. I don't know, John. There's a lot of people that says that she needs to be worried about the P. Diddy stuff and what's coming next. Very rare for me to watch TV. When I do, it's a movie only. I hate fake news. Yes. I got the fight back on, so that's good. It's still not great, but I got it back on. Well, and that's kind of my they were talking about in the news today. How full of yourself do you got to be when you think because a bakery can't make something, it has to be about you? You know, that your political view is so strong and important that a bakery is going to shut down just so they don't got to make you cupcakes. Right? I mean, I know I'm full of shit, but come on. Yeah, I don't watch any of it. I don't watch daytime TV. What I watch is reruns. I just watch reruns. Oh man, no! No! Tyson had his ass hanging out. No! John, did you see that? John, we're never going to be able to unsee that. Oh no, man! I'm glad you guys didn't get to see Mike Tyson's old 60-year-old behind. I'm far behind, am I? Yeah, I'm telling you, my system. And we're in America. What round are you on, John? Man, I may be really far behind. They must be delusional because I know for a fact the world goes down. See? Exactly. Only watch the History Channel. Yeah, I like the History Channel. Science stuff, of course. I think I am way behind. Round 5 is ending in your world? Hell, I'm still on round 4 here. I'm way behind. I'm trying to get caught up. Yeah, I watch the History Channel, but, now that I don't have DirecTV and I just have, what I can steal off the internet, I like the old shows. I still watch Columbo, Chips, House, Criminal Minds, the CSI shows. You still watching chicks fight over you? Are you dreaming? Let me try something else because it's not letting me. Yeah, I watch a lot of documentaries. I really enjoy crime. I like watching people get murdered. Go, ladies. Yeah, I can't get caught up on it, John. Maybe because you're in a different time zone? I don't know. I'm trying to scroll forward on Netflix, and it's not letting me get caught up. Bite your tongue, Henry. What did Henry say? Where did Henry go? I have the feeling it's going to be a bad winter coming. I know. I feel the same way, Henry. I don't want a bad winter either. Cold makes my pain worse. Won't drive won't drive in the snow and like it. I'm not looking forward to a cold winter either, but I kind of agree with Henry. I'm a little worried that we may get a winter. Got my feet on my foot massager, vibrates, shacks the foot. I agree, Henry. I agree with you. I can't put my finger on it, of course, either. But I kind of, man, that one girl's getting her face beat in. It does seem a little odd. And, you know, yeah, I'm with you, Tim. It's the government's fault. Yeah, you know, yeah, I think weather patterns move. I think they come and they go. They're cyclic. I do not believe. I believe that global warming is happening, but not like we think it's happening. I don't think it's like what we think it is. Do I think the environmental issues play a role? Yes. Pollution in the water is not good for the ecosystem, absolutely. All that good stuff, the air and all that. Do I think it's highly affecting the weather? I do not. I think what's affecting the weather is maybe the tilt of the axis of the planet, and just this happens to be the way it is at this point in time in this history. So I don't know either. All the lakes used to be, all the lakes used to be in in Minnesota. Now it's in North Dakota. The small lakes I've seen in the last 15 years. Oh, yeah, I remember. Um, Minnesota used to have, wasn't it the land of 1,000 lakes? I think we keep going to have another ice age coming this. Well, I think that's true. And I think that's the normal cycle. I think we have ice ages. I mean, I don't think we will live through an ice age. Don't get me wrong. I don't think that. But the planet does this. I mean, that's how it heals itself. If it never if it never went through ice ages and dry periods, then it could never truly heal itself and continue to be the global ecosystem that it is. Because there's a whole lot more to play on the global scale than what we think it is. It's not just about what happens around me, but it's kind of like the human brain. You know, the human brain's very complex, and the world ecosystem, the global ecosystem, is a hell of a lot more complicated than we know, is what I think. So, I agree, we don't have to like it, and I don't like it. I mean, I put socks on today. Wearing socks to me is disgusting. I hate wearing socks. But here I am wearing socks, you know, because I got to keep my feet warm because I don't feel anything in them. They get really cold. It's like we're going to go do some Christmas stuff and try to take some of you guys sightseeing with us, but I'm going to have to dress warm, and I hate it. I'm back, says the Duckster channel. Good to have you back, buddy. Use old people wear use old people wear socks and gloves. I know. Can't ever wear. I hate wearing socks. I can only wear them to keep my toes from. I mean, I don't feel anything in my feet but pain, but I can feel cold, I guess. But I prefer never to wear socks. Doug's in the house. Ooh. We're watching the ladies fight on Netflix. I'm very familiar with this. I've had so many women fight over me over the years that I've actually been privy to fights like this before, lots of times. You know, I used to just go out in public and women would start fighting. Yeah. I use my wool Uggs for my cold footies. I don't have any of those. I have lots of pain in my feet. Just wear my house shoes and get toe warmers. Funny, that is funny. Yeah, I got to keep my feet warm. What's weird is Netflix sucks, by the way. But what's weird is if I don't feel it and I let my feet get cold, what happens is the cold creeps up into my knees. It's kind of like a wicking effect. And I sometimes know it because my knees start aching really bad. I'm like, oh, my feet must be cold. Yeah, the ladies are beating the snot out of each other. Time to play with the 9-year-old. That's a good thing, John. Your feet is what doesn't hurt you on yours? No. I got the feet, the back, the neck, the knees, the shoulders, elbows, lungs, heart, kidneys, you know. We paused at 99%. I wish my feet didn't hurt because at least I could get out and walk and exercise more, and I would really like that. But I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I take a trip to Walmart and I'm screwed for the day. I'm at 99%. Loving life, we are old, but we got to put in the time with the kids. I'm 60 with 2 and a 3-year-old kids. I don't know how you guys do it. And you guys got young wives that you have to chase around your house. See, I have to chase mine, but I don't have any kids. Oh, I hear you. It ramps up my pain as well. It feels like an ice pick getting shoved through my tailbone, then shoots down my legs and my feet. Then I have a Charlie horse. Yeah, oh, I hate those. I hate the cramps, the muscle cramps, the leg cramps. I hate those. And then I have arthritis in my hands, and I really hate that because it affects my fishing. But Sanders, but isn't the saying is kids will keep you young? So doesn't that make you and John both very young since you have young kids at home? And even Claude has two little ones at home, and he's your age. Actually, he's a little older than you. His birthday's this week, I think. My birthday is Thanksgiving. Hell no, they're about to give me a stroke or a heart attack. Well, that's what you young men, that's what you ambitious men get for marrying young Filipinas, right? So there you go. You wanted a young, hot Filipina, you got one, but you got some babies to go with it. I was smart. I interviewed every one of them. And when the one that said, nope, no kids, I went, that's for me. I skipped my birthday this year. Yeah, I usually do. But Lorelai knows I'm pushing 70 now, and she's trying to be nice to me, I guess. I don't know. She wants, but I don't like doing anything for my birthday, to be honest. I hate wasting money on it. I mean, it's not like I can go out and buy a $200,000 car, or take a trip to Europe on the whim. I mean, if you were filthy rich, then what the hell? Absolutely. Let's go blow some money and enjoy our birthdays. But I'm still trying to get enough money saved up to buy Lorelai one of those Louis Vuitton purses. I'd rather her have a purse than me have whatever. Because the next thing I need is like a beach house, $5 million beach house. I can't buy that for my birthday, so she could have a $3,000 purse one of these days, but me getting my $5 million beach house, the odds are not there. Henry says, I haven't celebrated my birthday in 1,000 years. That's because I don't know how old I am. I don't remember when my birthday was. I didn't even think could help me make another kid. My oldest son is oh, holy shit, 44 years old. Wow. How does he feel about that, having little brothers and sisters? I haven't celebrated. My girlfriend will be 40 this year. I still consider her as young. Yeah, my Lorelai is not even 40 yet, and I consider her young. Well, the TV froze, but the girl won. This year, my dad passed away 5 days before your birthday, so yeah, no reason to celebrate it. He's happy since he was the only child. Oh, great. So the winner, the champion of the girl fight, who was the champion, she won again, but everybody's in shock that she got the decision because the other girl beat the snot shit out of her, apparently. Only thing is now you will need to fill is the fancy purse. That's right. But it'll make her happy. I think, it's kind of like I tell the story back when I was in my 30s and I bought my first convertible Mustang. It was kind of like my way of saying, hey, my hard work is paid off. You know what I mean? And I think for Lorelai, having a Louis Vuitton purse is kind of saying the same thing. All of my hard work is paid off. It's an achievement. So, and I'm okay with that. I get it because I bought in sports cars before and boats. I get it, But yeah, there won't be any, we're going to have to put styrofoam in the purse. Topless Mustang Sally. And I gave that first Mustang to Lorelai for a wedding. Man, the girl who won looks like she got the snot shit beat out of her. She can barely stand up. Mustang Sally. Yeah, yeah. Well, my birthday is on Thanksgiving every year. So it's easy just to simply, have a cupcake and call it good. And I'm okay with that. I really am. And these girls are going to wake up tomorrow and they're going to be going, we no longer pretty. All of my years of owning cars, only bought one new car. Ah, what was it, Tim? Fuck. Here we go again, buffering. We bought in several new cars. We don't buy brand new ones anymore. We just pay cash for used ones. My birthday is June the 26th. Mine is June the 27th. Puff Daddy. We got some friends that are married that had their birthdays on the same day in the same year. Check that out. They were both born the same day in the same year. I wondered if they were twins. New Honda Excel. All right. Professor says, clearly Ireland lost. Yeah, but she got the title still. Well, I thought she was lying to you. She clearly lost, but I guess she gets to keep the title. We all agree. Miss Man, we agree with your assessment of the situation. But she still's got her dignity. But those girls are going to wake up tomorrow and they're going to go, we not pretty no more. I wonder how much money they made. Tim, all women are beautiful, Tim. Come on. They are women, right? They do look a little manly. But John's not looking at their face. He's looking at the girl behind her. I know what John's doing. And that's a nice cut, though. That'll get her an eye lift, a free eye lift, cosmetic surgery right then and there. John, I can't say that word. You get me in trouble. Throwing shade. Headbutts were intentional. Yes, she does it in every fight, so I know it's intentional. The ring girl behind her is going, I don't know what she's saying. Can she talk slower? Yeah, we're waiting on it. Yep, it should be up next. I'm surprised on the decision. Me too. I think is she from Mexico? Or wherever she's from, she did a better job than the other one. Yeah, they They actually beat the crap out of each other. Oh, he's throwing it down. Well, I can't get back on, so watch it later, Henry says. See, what happened to you, Henry? I was upstairs, but the wife was bossing me around. Life is good. Sweaty Betty. There you go. Love and life. Don't be looking at the cleavage. I know what you're thinking, John. That's why your wife is bossing you around. Because she knows what you're doing there, John. Oh, she's from Puerto Rico, maybe. Too many people are watching? I know. They have, John. You need to be a better man today, John. What's the matter, Poo-Poo? I'll close one eye, so I'll only sin half the time. There you go. It's only half of a sin. All right, the girls are done beating each other up. Get them out of there and let's get on with it. We ain't got all night to wait. It's already 10:30. Netflix, you told me the fight was at 7, and here it is, 3.5 hours later. Yeah, Netflix can't stream anything. They don't know how to do it. Oh, poo-poo. And you would think, this is at Jerry's world? Jerry could have made this happen. Katie Scott, Andre Ward, Cedric the Entertainer. Salt and Pepper up next. They're going to start talking about the fight.
What if you just decided one day you wanted to be a professional boxer and didn't listen to anyone when they told you how crazy that was?
This is the opportunity of a lifetime to fight one of the two most famous boxers to ever live. It is ambitious, but I'm a victim of ambition.
Netflix better have better live for the Paul Tyson fight. I know it. Gonna be a lot of pissed off people. I got a couple of speed bags boxing. When they cheap route the system, yeah.
No other 58-year-old will do this because they can. Okay? Who's gonna stop me?
Man, I hope this is a blood fest, and I hope Tyson is the one dry and clean and
Well, what if
looking charming in the end.
what if we all had a chance to find out what happened next? For Jake Paul, just remember, if this feels like a culmination of everything he's been working towards, he still sees it as just the start.
I'm gonna become a world champion way faster than people are expecting.
How do you take over a sport? You topple one of its biggest names and force everyone to reckon with what you built.
Matter of fact, I'm a natural born killer.
They once called Mike Tyson the baddest man on the planet. It was a reflection of how dangerous he seemed, how powerful he appeared. But now, what does Mike have left? What is he still capable of? How good is Jake really? How high
Let's get it on.
questions with
Quit the jawing, quit the talking.
answers about to come? After all, the
Hope Mike does like Foreman.
it's that last heat.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, Foreman wasn't 60, but yeah, I agree with you. Ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble.
We are on the precipice of the unprecedented. Nobody knows what is going to happen once the bell rings tonight. Jake Paul.
We're almost there. Wasn't that Michael Buffer that used to do that?
Mike Tyson is a killer, yes, but he is 58 years old. Everybody has he got one more knockout left in him? We're going to find out about 30 minutes.
I still
from now.
think cable was better than wireless internet. At least it was faster. You got to see what you were watching. I agree with that. Cable was good. The only problem is we have a company called Cox here, and Cox cable was expensive and shitty.
Good to be with you here this evening.
But in general, I agree with you.
Mike Tyson fight, Paul? You have? Which one? This is gonna be my first. It's gonna be my first Mike Tyson ring walk. I'm hyped for that. No robe, no socks up. Yes.
Rock'em sock'em robot'em.
Is he ready for this fight? It's 8 rounds, 2 minutes, 16 minutes in total. Has he still got that in him at 58 years old?
Well, we get ready to find out. I think Mike is
8-minute
as
fight,
ready as he can
8
be.
rounds, 2 minutes each.
About with Mike is that he took it serious. He's been training for 6-7 months, and you know when I interviewed him, I said, "Brother, how you doing? How's training?" Man, brother, I'm training every day. And the look he had in his eyes and the tone of his voice, he's taking it serious. Now, there's an age discrepancy, as we know. That's the big question. Is
Cowboys and the cheerleaders, yep.
Jake Paul could be, Mike Tyson could be Jake Paul's father. In real life. So that's the question. One thing you never lose though as an older fighter is the power.
No, I like that. I mean, he definitely got that power, man. He's looking solid. Jake is serious, though. You know, I think he came into the game as an entertainer, but what everybody has to understand is that he made himself a real fighter. And so this is going to be an interesting fight tonight.
I think as well, like we talked about the fact that it's, what, 19 years since he last had a professional fight, but we also did see him against Roy Jones Jr. in 2020, right? So you kind of get a taste of what he may still be. In that fight, he tried to be intimidating, he was coming forward, he was putting the pressure on. We don't see the same kind of Mike tonight.
I mean, you hope so. I think that's what everybody's here for. Mike's the sentimental favorite. They show
Enough with the
Mike
talking.
coming into
Let's get to knocking.
the crowd here, right? Everybody, most people are here for Mike.
We've heard all the jawing, all the smack talking. I float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. I'm gonna knock you so silly your mama doesn't know you. I think Muhammad Ali was the best smack talker there ever was.
I want to see him do his thing. I want to see him beat Mike Tyson.
I feel like when you said you got a sentimental favorite, there's that part of you that's concerned for his well-being. What you don't want to see is him get hurt.
I'm conflicted. I'm excited because it's Mike, and it's like, man, you disciplined your body to get to where you are 58 years old. I But there's the other part of it. My boxing brain is saying he's 58 years old, so you're in the best shape that you could be in.
Yeah, that'd be good. Crack up some ribs. Let him lose that breath.
Well, first of all, let me ask you, Drake. Do you think he can box? Is he a good fighter?
Compared to who? In general?
Yeah, in general.
Listen, he's improving. He's not being matched against.
Dennis, I want a healthy John Jones fight.
It's very, very strategic. And if he has nothing else, he has power. I do respect that he's got a real team, real boxing team, and I see the improvement. Where does he rate against another fighter, a real boxer that's been boxing his life? It's hard to say because the matchmaking is very strategic.
Yeah, that's true. But of course, there's a bunch of celebrities in the house for this one.
In the cage. Yeah, cage match. Oh, no, don't crap out on me now. Netflix. There's Shaquille O'Neal. Hope you didn't stem cell therapy. Hope you did it. Yes. Shaq Daddy in the house. Shaq Daddy is frozen on my TV.
O'Neal is here. You got a smirk on your face. How are we feeling tonight?
That's because you're one of my
Well, let me tell you, Shaquille O'Neal, he's one brilliant businessman. Don't you guys ever underestimate that boy's brain. He is one of the most brilliant businessmen there are.
You live in Dallas, so I've been here a couple of days.
All right, Henry, my friend, take care. Talk to you soon. Be safe.
And what's happening?
I'm glad that Netflix put this beautiful pay-per-view event together. I'm sitting here next to Gronk. Gronk, stand up.
Come on, Gronk.
Me and Gronk gonna put together NBA versus NFL.
When is this happening?
Coming soon. I'm talking boxing, fighting, football, basketball,
Retired players versus retired players or active players versus active players?
either or. But we're gonna,
Oh, are we breaking news on this right now?
I just thought about it because me and Brock been good friends and he challenged me to a fight. I said, okay.
I'm not really a good friend. I'm ready to fight your ass, dude. Hey, you be the first main event. I will be the first ones up.
Can I host it?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, you can host it.
Right here. You heard it first. We're making deals at the fight night.
Love you, Brock.
It's lightweight, yes.
This Monday.
My feed is, I think, about 5 minutes behind in it, yeah. So you haven't seen Shaquille O'Neal? Mine was, but mine's caught up now. But it took forever. I had to go in and out, in and out, and in and out, and go watch Prime TV and come back and go all the way back through Netflix.
I seen it. Somebody said I look like a jiggy. I'm like, Brett.
They gonna try to meet me with
I feel like I'm the only one that get to say my son works.
They gonna try to meet me with the hat. You know how they do that.
It's all right.
Is there a good outcome for Jake Paul in this fight? Because I feel like
No Shaq yet, Dennis?
real love fight, right? And you just beat a 58-year-old man. If you lose tonight,
Yeah, then you're behind.
you're an old man.
Shaq and the Gronk from New England Patriots was up about 30 seconds ago.
You beat Mike, and what everybody says it's a 58-year-old man, so that's the losing part. The lose-lose is if Mike somehow turns back the clock just long enough to land that shot, to stop Jake Paul, or to somehow win a decision. It's a tough spot for him, but that's not Jake's mentality. His nickname is the problem child. He comes to these arenas and he built his name on controversy and daredevil.
So it will be a while, yes. Yeah.
He don't care if he's 80 years old. That's his mentality.
You think Mike
I reset the button but did not spring it. I know,
the decades he's been one fight to always brought out?
it took me a bunch of times. I had to go out and watch something else, not related to Netflix. Start my TV over all again.
He loves this kind of energy, but he also goes really inside for a fight. So, but
I don't know why they just keep talking. When did you get on with it? It's already 10:36, people. Netflix is liars. I want all of us to go on the internet tomorrow, say, Netflix, you suck. You're liars. You said the fight was at 7. That was a lie. And 2, your streaming service sucks.
But I think he's going to start to get closer, 3, 4, and I think you're going to see him dipping down, trying to land the right hand. Jake Paul will throw the left hook. That's not his shot. He wants an overhand right hand or a straight right hand. That's the money shot. So look out for that.
See ya, Henry from the Professor. Living with the arm candy in the Philippines. And Goda and Nuns fight? Yes.
But that's because Andre, he brings something special with him. Like, he has a
I don't know, Dennis. I was thinking the same thing. I thought he died. I wonder how he got the job. You know, I mean, he had to be friends with somebody on Netflix or something, because I had no clue.
I guess his whole life, really, not just since he's gotten older. Mike has always been honest.
I hope he wins too.
Transparent, open about his flaws. He doesn't hide that kind of stuff. And that's
They are, but they got so much money, they could have hired Elon Musk to do it for them. Elon could have figured it out.
Mike Tyson come out here.
I got the Shaq hustle now. Well, you're not that far behind then.
like after his fight against Kevin McCarthy, he just said, I don't have the fighting spirit no more. I don't got it in me.
Yeah.
You think he can get that back for one fight?
He got it back. He got it back. You can see that this was something different. And it's
It's a nice hat that what's his face has on though. The entertainer. I like his hat. Do you think that hat would look good on me? It actually looks like it's made out of real straw.
and now it's tight. It's real. He's
Nice hat.
on that, no Mike is from the old school boxing. He said, to be ready.
Mike was the youngest heavyweight champion.
The both person says, hello, Dexter.
About 20 years old. He's been in the limelight. He's been under pressure. He's thrived off of this for most of his life. So, he's older. He's still going to thrive off of this energy tonight.
What is it, Daisy? You okay?
Moments away. We can't wait.
You're all right, sweetie.
It's almost time for our main event featuring Jake Paul and Iron Mike Tyson. Here to weigh in on the betting angle for you is DraftKings Sportsbook analyst Dan Canocchio. Dan, tell me how you see this one going down.
Thanks, Jake. The time has come. Jake Paul is the betting favorite in this fight. DraftKings has had these odds up since June and has seen action on both sides leading up to tonight. Paul is minus 220 on the money line, meaning you'd have to wager $220 to profit 100 on Jake to win. As crazy as it is to see Mike Tyson in a ring in 2024, it's even crazier to see him as an underdog in a fight. $100 bet on him would pay out $180. We know that Mike's power is legendary, and Jake has shown that right hand can be lethal. Both men have said that this fight is not going a distance. I tend to agree. I think Jake by stoppage at plus 140 is a very good bet. And there's also a great chance that Mike turns back the hands of time and finishes Paul. I also love Mike to win in either round 1 or 2, which would pay out plus 650.
They're going over the odds now, John.
To go the distance at minus 180. But if you think we get a full 8 rounds with a $100 bet on yes to go the distance at plus 130, pays out $130. The round line is set at 6.5, near even money on both sides there. Kate, enough from me. Let's see how this fight plays out.
Yes, so DraftKings Sportsbook is the official sports betting partner of Paul versus Tyson. And right now, all new customers can bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app right now and use the code RING when you sign up.
They saying that Tyson is the underdog, apparently, on the money.
Okay, everybody, this is AT&T Stadium, home to the first ever live boxing event
Okay.
on Netflix. We are streaming live around the world for you, counting down to the hugely anticipated showdown between Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. So here's what we all want to know in this fight. Is Jake Paul good enough to beat even an older Mike? Does Mike Tyson still got it? We're about to find out for Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson.
I was hearing that too, John.
Thank you very much, Kate. And yes, when you talk about Jake Paul, from pranks to punches, his knockouts have gone as viral as his videos. And by facing a global sports icon in Mike Tyson, he has manifested the main event of his dreams. And guys, Paul's power has proven to be a nightmare. Let's take a look back at Jake Paul's career thus far as a professional prize fighter.
Let's touch him up.
Including Tommy Fury, was only lost by a
out with a jab, but Fury got the decision.
And yet, Lowell doubled down, changed trainers, moved to Puerto Rico, and took on the man out of the Scottish slapper, Nate Diaz. And again, Jake Paul, yes, a mixed martial artist, boxers, but here's a guy learning on the job and making major headlines doing it.
You see, a great uppercut.
Oh, vicious uppercut, and it's that right hand. There was a left hook on bare knuckle fighter Mike Perry, who replaced Mike Tyson on short notice after Tyson had health issues, scuffling the July plans. But here he is now, locked in, working out with Deontay Chambers III, his trainer. And when moments like this, Roy, what's going through his head here? Just trying to work up a sweat, get through it with him?
That and trying to figure out what things may work early, what things may work late, but what's going to be the safest way to attack right away.
10-1 with 7 knockouts, and now, well, there is his brother, Logan Paul. Box Floyd Mayweather in an exhibition has really opened up a lot of people's eyes as a WWE wrestlers. The brothers bonding in the dressing room as he gets ready to face the former undisputed heavyweight champion, a man who tonight wants to turn back the clock to a time when he was undeniable.
Turn back the clock.
Man on the planet, I'm talking
Let's talk and more fighting. Yes. We want to see.
A lot of those guys put a good lick on him first, and still was able to come back and knock them out. Like this, I'm cut.
This is where he became the youngest heavyweight champion in history. 20 years, 4 months, trouncing Trevor Burbank in less than 2 rounds. He would go on to become undisputed champion.
And when Mike Tyson's hit those people, man, they stayed hit.
Undisputed status against Pitbull Thomas.
Did anybody used to play Mike Tyson's Punch Out video game? Spinks, that was a good fight. That was easy.
That shocked the world.
Come on. Let's get it on.
The ignominious rematch with Evander Holyfield. The night where Holyfield wishes Tyson was a vegan. He bent his ear. The world's first pay-per-view, Rosie. And it wasn't a bloody matter, of course. But then Lennox Lewis took care of Mike Tyson in Tyson's final world championship fight. And hey, I was calling this fight during the pandemic. Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr.
And this was during COVID.
Yeah, Dennis, you're right. I think it will be interesting to see how they come out. I think Jake will come out like a floating boxing peacock, and I think Mike will come out looking like a pissed off boxer.
He possibly does, but we're going to see because 58 years old is 58 years old. And they usually say that power goes first. But when you fought him, you said you felt like you got kicked by a donkey.
I ain't going nowhere. Trust me.
What is your feeling about this fight when you look at the magnitude, the landscape? The boxing business is the whole business. It's not an easy sport. And at 58, yes, he's Mike Tyson, but he's facing a guy, he's physical threat at 27.
It's definitely a hurt business. I like the fact that he's fighting a guy.
Like, yeah, this will be his last fight for sure. This is it.
Not to get tired enough or fatigued enough that he'll have to stop. Mike takes a better punch than people think Mike takes. Now, fatigue is a different animal, but when he's doing it around, you may never see fatigue.
But it's a good payday. I don't know how much he actually gets out of the 20 million. I mean, you know, they got to pay all their expenses out of that 20 million. Kevin's in the house saying hello and happy Friday, everybody. Thank you for being here, Kevin. Thank you for the thumbs up. We appreciate that. And Kevin, let me remind you to subscribe to the channel. We're getting ready for the fight night. Skinny Cleveland, yes. Everybody say hello to Kevin. Kevin, I'm glad you're here.
The two-time Grammy Award-winning recording artist, here is Tori Kelly.
Oh, is that who that is? I didn't know. I don't know who this person is. Say, can you see the dawn's early light? Oh, now my TV's froze up again. See, my TV freezes up, or my Netflix. There we go. Got Asian people in the house.
Superhero and a Canadian. Gotta love Subaru.
Who's taking a knee?
Josh Duhamel. Joe Manganiello. Charlize Theron. She's a big,
Woohoo!
the big screen. Furiosa's in the house. There they are. Karate Kid, Cobra Kai, Ralph Macchio, and William Zabka. Wax on, wax off, and sweep the leg, guys. Joe Jonas is in the house.
I don't know who that is.
Visit to the Waffle House. That's my favorite Jonas Brothers song. Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys, representing the hometown squad, the one, the only, Shaquille O'Neal. And it wouldn't be a party without Rob Gronkowski. So, the stars from around the world of pop culture, entertainment, and sports are here to witness this one-of-a-kind main event. Let's go to the tail of the tape. And the biggest stat, the 31-year age difference, the largest age disparity in a legally sanctioned boxing bout ever. And both have said they're going for the knockout. Tyson says if Paul doesn't run, he'll get it in round one. Paul predicts round four.
Ah, you damn Netflix people.
Paul predicts
Round one coming up.
Everything else is standard. There is no 3 knockdown rule. If an accidental foul ends the fight, 4 rounds must be completed to consider it official, and a technical decision would then be rendered. All right, time to take a closer look at a man who is changing the game. Jake Paul's a neophyte boxer, but the power's scarier than a gas station restroom. He has KO'd or knocked down every opponent he has been in the squared circle with. In this attention economy, well, he commands it and he turns it into capital. It's like his favorite artist, Drake. When it comes to capital, he left the caps lock on. He has really been a huge advocate for fighter pay and women's boxing. We saw another fight of the year between Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano, and they earned big bucks here tonight. And yeah, his first pro fight came during the pandemic in 2020. But here
Howdy, loving live soul soother. Hope y'all are having a wonderful night. We're all having a great night. Kevin, thank you again for being here, buddy. We're hoping to get to see a fight if Netflix can keep their live streaming crap together. And it's going to be 11:30 by the time this shit's over with. Diana says, I am. Thank you. Hope you're doing as well, Kevin. I'll say I am once the drunk people call stop.
Making his way to the ring first, fighting out of the blue corner, here is Jake Paul!
Oh, how pathetic.
Jake Paul knows how to make an entrance. It's a customized Chevy Dually crew cut truck built by Gas Monkey Garage. Full hydraulic lowrider with 12 inches of suspension drop. Double metal flake paint with air.
Here comes his music.
Wet sound audio system.
Isn't this Genesis? Boo hiss.
That Paul tried to give to Tyson. Tyson said he was going to feed it to his falcon. Paul brought it back, and yet we can all feel it. There is something in the air tonight.
Slamming Netflix all at once. The servers are probably about to blow up. Civil War, salt and pepper. Was not properly prepared at all. Well, that must be one slow pickup truck.
Jake Paul, Mike Tyson have attracted an audience of 72 passion came with purpose, discipline, health, community. It has saved his life, he tells us, and now he wants to change other people's lives through his promotion and through his efforts as a player.
Listen, hate him or love him, you gotta respect what he has contributed to the sport of boxing. When he first came on the scene, everyone thought he was a joke.
MJ, I can't watch Netflix from here, even to the VPN. They blocked my account for suspicious activity. Well, you can hear the play-by-play. I'll shout it out. They're just, Mike's getting ready to be announced to the ring. Maybe, Michael, maybe Jack hacked you.
From 1987 to 1990, he was the undisputed heavyweight champion. It's been only 7,097 days between sanctioned fights, and of course, his black hands in Canastota, New York, in the International Boxing Hall of Fame for the first time in nearly 20 years in an officially sanctioned match. We get to see Mike Tyson again.
Maybe Jack is the one posing as Barry, and then Facebook's asking for money. Probably. I know he's doing a lot of e-begging, and but I don't think anybody's coming to his live streams anymore. MJ, and I think I saw the other day he said he had to take the month off of the social media because he had no money. So if people would give him money, he'd be able to come back on his social media. He could be. Mike in the house. Come on, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Woohoo!
corner,
Big Mike.
his way back to the ring. Welcome home, Iron
Mike.
Tyson!
He needs to get his face tattoo redone. So he's going to walk out like a man. I think we all want Mike to win. Kevin, I'm not allowing to have Facebook anymore since I'm a public servant. Yep, that happens. You got to be careful. When I was teaching at a state school, I never allowed any of my students or my coworkers to have anything to do with my Facebook. And now I don't even have Facebook. My wife has it.
Classic, all black, straight out the Matrix. John Wiz Khalifa. I think we've all stepped into the Matrix here tonight. Mike Tyson.
Oh, Netflix, don't screw up now.
The Texas State Athletic Commission, promoted by Most Valuable Promotions and brought to you live worldwide on Netflix. Our judges at ringside, from Texas, Lawrence Cole, from Texas, David Yakabuchi, and from Texas, Jesse Reyes. And our timekeepers, Canaro Perez and Arthur White. And our referee in charge for the medal rings from Texas, Mark Colloy. So, for the viewers joining us around the world on Netflix, to those of you joining us right here in Texas, are you ready to make history?
Let's meet the fighters. First, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing the silver and chrome trunks, he stands 6 feet 1 inch tall. He weighed in at 227.2 pounds. He holds a near perfect professional record of 10 victories, opposite just 1 defeat, with 7 of those wins coming by way of knockout. And he fights out of Toronto, Puerto Rico, by way of Cleveland, Ohio, USA. He is the multi-talented superstar who bridged the gap between social media and
Love it, I win, Mike.
he is a boxer, a content creator, an entrepreneur, a philanthropist, and a promoter, and the self-proclaimed face of boxing. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the problem child, Jake
Mike is going to shred
Paul.
for this fight. I've seen his training videos. Paul's going in with 2 ears and coming out with 1.5.
And now his opponent, fighting on the red corner, wearing the black trunks, he stands 5 feet 10 inches tall.
At least you know Mike has to feel good that everybody's cheering for him, right?
He holds a professional record of 50 victories versus just 6 defeats, with 44 of those wins coming by way of knockout, and 22 of those knockouts coming within the very first round. Fighting out of Brownsville and the Catskills, New York, introducing the former lineal heavyweight champion and the former undisputed heavyweight champion of the world. He was, he is, and he will forever be the baddest man on this planet, ladies and gentlemen. He is Iron Mike Tyson!
Come on, baby. Let's go. Rock the house. Let's go.
I want you to obey my command. Most importantly, protect yourself at all times. Stop whatever you're doing in this command. Punches in this area enough to be considered legal. Punches in this area enough to be considered legal. Chucking punches.
Here we go, guys. Mike may be old, but he's still nasty. I knocked myself out to save the hospital visit. I know.
15 pro rounds compared to Paul's 52 rounds. But Jake Paul told us he's wearing the most expensive fight shorts ever, with a price tag of $1 million for the full wardrobe. His appearance has 380 carats in diamonds, made by shoe surgeon, painted by Alec Monopoly. He wants to shine bright like a diamond here tonight, as he is standing across from his father Greg's favorite fighters. His dad broke down in tears when he told him he was going to face Mike Tyson. We are putting the real and surreal, and Tyson in his trademark coming out fast, or how fast he can be at 58, Roy Jones.
He's very fast at 58. He's still, as you saw right there. He still might just wonder how much can his leg take chasing Jake around the ring like that.
Again, these are 2-minute rounds. Tyson requested the 2-minute rounds, wanting to see more action. He just landed the overhand right, testing the...
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Paul has hit him too. So they both are trading punches now.
Paul is using that ring to his advantage.
He better.
Making Tyson chase him around.
He better.
From Mike Tyson, taking a page out of his buddy Chase, he allowed him to reintroduce himself here with a minute left, and again, only 2-0. Jake Paul has to be careful when clinching with Mike Tyson. Just ask Kevin McBride, just ask Francois Bonta, Evander Holyfield, you get the gist.
Yep. Tyson took a good one in.
And the jab from Jake Paul. It was expected that he would use lateral movement, circle, use the jab.
And Netflix is crapping out.
Every opponent he has faced. There's the jab. Now Paul setting the rhythm. And Tyson coming in, burrowing in. Referee Mark Malloy telling Tyson to keep it above the belt, not below the combat sports demilitarized zone.
Everybody was saying that Jake Paul would not be able to touch Mike Tyson, but this first round, he definitely touched him.
He did. It's a private passion. You can see Mike early. Land his jab right there, like really not take back. Then that's his most effective punch of the round. Then we see, right hand grazes Mike Tyson by Jake Paul. Now we're going a good shot, and it's been on the chin. So Mike barely kicked out.
Veteran MMA striking coach. Man I've known for over 20 years, dating back to our days in Japan with Pride Fighting Championships. Rafael Cordero, the chief second for Mike Tyson. And he told us that it was going to be technical, not a massacre, and that Paul will feel Tyson's heavy punches.
Yeah, well, Paul doing a good job of staying away from Mike early, which is very small in his head.
And our unofficial scorer, Sean Wheelock, gave the opening round to the returning legend. Nice body shot by Paul with the right hand.
Yeah, it was. I don't like Mike's legs after he gave those.
The first round he's won in more than 2 decades.
Yeah, I don't like Mike's legs. I don't like Mike's legs at all.
And he wore that knee wrap during training. There were health issues and, of course, a lot of consternation, a lot of concern from a lot of people about 58-year-old Mike Tyson returning. And yet, Mike Tyson is a grown man. He makes his own decisions. He knows how the consequences can be in this sport.
Of course he does.
And he said, though, it reawakened, and we saw that he's fighting his glove again. We did see that throughout his career, the habit of fighting his glove. Or excuse me, Roy, which, hey, beats fighting ears, right, Roy?
Yeah, he does. Jake missed with a mean uppercut just a little while ago. I don't like that at all.
Me either.
And Paul, tempting fate with his head flow. This full-throated throng, screaming Tyson.
So Jake's just going to run away from him.
Something on his mouthpiece too. He's trying to put his mouthpiece back in his mouth. See that? I don't like that either. Not a good sign.
In December, the NFL Christmas Game Day will be live on Netflix. The 2 December 25th games will feature the Kansas City Chiefs heading to Pittsburgh.
Well, so far, it's a... Come on, guys.
By the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Texans in Houston for the second game. Get ready for your new favorite holiday tradition. The NFL is coming.
Come on, Mike.
From gridiron gladiators to
Get him in the corner and beat him.
total punches through 2 rounds. Jake Paul 12 of 53, 23%. Tyson coming out aggressively. Tyson 7 of 34, 18%. So Tyson is averaging more punches than he did in that fight with the Friday and in the exhibition against Roy Jones, where he averaged 24 punches around.
Like I said, I don't like the fact that he keep up with that mouthpiece.
Oh, no, not talking. McAloy has a very important task. All referees do, but Mike Tyson taking punishment here in round 3 from Paul.
Taking bad punishment.
Mike does not look good right
Mike
now.
does not look good at all. Does not look good at all.
His age is showing.
Yep, he's about out of there.
Final minute. Mike Tyson said this fight reawakened the beast inside. It gave him something to look forward to. He's in a much better place mentally. He's in a great place with his family. And yet Mike Tyson said, no, I want a challenge. I want to see what I'm capable of doing. But man, oh man, 27-year-old chronological physical peak, training regularly. And Mike Tyson in trouble here in round 3.
He's in big trouble. This might be his last round.
Jake Paul,
Great fatigue.
yeah, Jake Paul, that extra weight.
I think his legs are screwed.
Slow him down. Not slowing him down.
Against McBride 20 years ago, Tyson weighed a sluggish 233, just got rocked again with that left hook and resorts to biting his left glove. He needs to bite down on his glove shield and try to produce nostalgia, more nostalgia than reckless basement with a punch, but things are looking good for the legend.
Not good at all.
Duckster Channel says, I want to redo Netflix. It looks like his knee is so bad.
You see Jake Paul land a beautiful jab, but right hand first, right there, and knocked Mike off balance 2 times. And Mike was highly off balance right there. I don't like how his legs look. Yeah, something wrong with off you.
That affects his oxygen intake, right?
There's something wrong with.
No, he's fighting. I've seen it throughout his career. It's interesting, but he does bite on gloves. Even in comparing to this fight, going back through his history.
I think he had a problem with his mouthpiece.
Yeah, I have to tell you, Roy, I've seen it in a lot of fights with Tyson. I don't think that's the case. Power punches in the 3rd round. Paul 1 of 11. 11 of 22, 50%. Tyson 4 of 11, 36%.
Where's your daddy?
Official score shot. We lock
Where's your daddy?
His first round. Right hand.
Tyson's leg. Tyson's leg.
More than doubling Tyson in total.
That's why he has a bandage on it, or a knee brace.
Same last word, his legs are looking really as good as he did when I fought him. So his legs look like they've gone down a lot. See that right there? He didn't do that against me. I didn't see much of that.
Oh, that's Tyson?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tap rope and his legs won't get to the job. He can't get there. It's a felony.
Are you doing that live?
Yeah.
Are you guys all doing the live?
Yeah.
Very, very confident.
And relax, because he
Oh,
knows Mike
he got an
Tyson is
uppercut.
He can't keep fighting that mouthpiece again.
All right, you got a punch in the left. Dancing a little bit.
We didn't see Paul take deep breaths, but looking again, we talked about fight management earlier.
See how good husband he is. He don't even say hi or kiss to his wife. Boxing is important.
On Netflix against the living legend, and Jake Paul settling into a rhythm here in round 4.
One body shot by Jake Paul, too.
Left hook lands from
Oh my goodness. My baby. Oh, my baby. My baby. Oh, my baby. I know your Lily is back. Lily. Lily is back. Oh my goodness. We need to put your coat back. I know. How's Daddy? Did you give her vitamins?
Yes.
I know. I know. Daddy ignore you? Knock up the TV. Go to the internet. Knock it up. Knock it up.
Diana saying hello to you. Doug said hello to you. Yeah, Tim, if you look at Tyson's leg, he's got that brace on it. To me, it looks like he doesn't have any ability to plant his leg.
Hi, Diana. Oh, I'm so loud. I'm
Yes.
gonna bite you. See, I never get a kiss from you. You never kiss
Do you
me.
have any money?
Yeah, got yung money.
It costs money to kiss
All
me.
my payment go to your bank.
You see Jake Paul land a good right hand to the body after the jab. The latest jab there.
So they're all watching the same as time as you are?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
just
yeah.
talking
No,
about it?
yeah.
You don't like to see those kind of punches, man.
I thought he's retired. You still boxing?
No, he is retired. He's been retired 20 years.
Then I mean, why he's there?
Because it got $20 million to be there.
Oh, really? This is his first comeback?
Yep. Pack, the boss is home. I know. I can hear her.
The second half of this 8-round heavyweight attraction. A rule tweak. It's now 3-minute rounds. They are fighting 2-minute rounds. And Jake Paul's
It look like I'm hitting you. I never hit you. I'm gonna hit you now.
legendary quad gym where he was a pupil of the estimable Emmanuel Stewart, whose mantra was knockout sell. And both of them are promising KOs here tonight.
Jake's actually boxing good for him. Nobody's older. and
You
like
okay,
that
Daisy?
rhythm. Jake's boxing very good.
Nice 1-2 catches Tyson.
Yeah, Jake is looking at that chin.
Yep. Trying to get money.
So where did you get that one? On Netflix thing?
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
I just don't understand that.
And I don't want to debate or get into an argument with your Hall of Famer, but like I say, it has been a tick of his in fights past. And I don't know what it is. And maybe his son Amir, who's been a great asset to us tonight, can find out sometime. But in terms of Jake Paul, you're right, Roy. He's turning into a boxer.
Where's the bush?
Oh, shit.
The bush. Where's the bush? Where's the bush?
Paul's hands are low.
Lena! 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 Oh, my boy.
30 seconds
Man.
left in the fifth.
Did the doctor tell her to remove her pain medicine?
Paul was averaging
Hi.
35 punches around coming in. We talked about Tyson, of course. You can't really talk about any stats because it's been 20 years. 10 seconds left in the fifth. Body shot by Paul. Right hand lands for Paul.
Good right hand by Paul, but I can take some good shots here.
Knee left by Tyson.
Oh, you're hungry. Look at the
Yes,
wiggle.
Mike is taking
Yeah, you can feed them.
question is for how long?
Netflix is Frozen Dexter. Trust me, I'm having it all night. This isn't looking good for Tyson.
So how many years before he went back?
About
Oh, my
20.
God.
He's 58 years old.
Older than you.
Ever see Paul
And who was that guy?
overhand right? Wow. Right
Oh
on
my
Tyson's
goodness,
nose,
that
good
smack
shot.
on the nose.
Little lower might have ended the fight, but that was a good shot. Looked like it hurt Mike a little bit. And then you see a left hook right there that was part of the block by Mike's shoulder. Remember, Mike landed a left hook on the neck. He hit him clean and hit him on the neck. So that was what happened.
Tyson's neck is one of the more developed in the sport. Very bad. Of course, a
Getting
strong
better
neck
now?
helps you absorb punches.
He snored earlier?
But I mean, Mike punched his Jake on the neck.
Yeah. And Jake, of course, working his neck is, well, I mean, all fighters do neck exercises to absorb the blows, but for Jake Paul, it's dictating the terms and everything being equal. You don't want to overhype, undersell. Again, he's facing a 58-year-old man, and we're trying to tell the story of the fight, Rosie.
God, but it's a hard story to watch.
I think we see all we'll see from Mike as far as dangerous shots.
Agreed, Kevin.
He'll just fight from the outside now, keep beating like that, and having his way.
All right, let's go check in with Ariel Hawani.
I'm gonna...
I'm here with
Somebody,
Jenny on
somebody.
Jenny on. How do you think Jake's doing?
I know.
Well, comfortable, in control.
The finish here, you think?
I mean, we just tighten it up, we box it. It'll hit, it'll happen. We box it, baby.
I heard Logan say use the jab more. Do you want to see him use the jab more?
Of course, it's the most important punch.
Are you talking?
And he got a guy that's slow,
I'm gonna
sitting there,
soak it.
stacking, use that jab, break him down.
Thanks. Good luck.
All right, go ahead.
Using the jab to break down Tyson. 40 seconds left in the sixth.
40 seconds to Anderson. Mike needs to lose up. He looks way too stiff. What do you think?
Because he has arthritis in his bones.
Then why is
Tyson moving laterally, unable to.
has Tyson landed any quality hits? Hey, hey Ronald. David don't want me to talk.
It appears he
You can
does.
talk. I don't care what you do.
Oh, but you said me I'm loud.
You're loud.
Oh, there you go. Bell, doorbell. So what you think on this round? Who's making on it? The white or the black short? They kind of look.
You're saying it is a professional fight. What? A lot of people wondered, listen.
So Dallas low roller. This is what happened when Mike doesn't fight tomato cans. Mike was never great. He beats bumps.
Bums.
What is it? Bumps.
Bumps.
B-U-M bumps.
Bums versus bumps.
But he typed bumps.
Well,
B-U-M-S.
poor Mike.
So where was the fight? Where's the fight?
Dallas, Arlington, Dallas Cowboy Stadium.
Ah, that's a huge. Oh, I hate to go in there. That's really stiff. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they change it now. All right, we're on. Ah, one round to go. Round 7 in 1:48 minutes. Tyson is striking with a dancing feet, and Paul got it. They're trying to avoid each other now. They're milking the time. See, even the punch of Paul is kinda not too forcey, huh? Not too hard. They're both tired. You can see by their dancing. They're kinda, 2 minutes round is my way too quick. Yeah, I'm one too quick. It's not enough time to get good hits in and find a groove. Okay, here. It's too far to read. Come here. I'm gonna be your middleman talking to you guys while you're watching there. The final minute of the 7. They're really tired now.
Well, you told us after your exhibition that he's still even close. It's still hard to hit Mike Tyson.
Jake had a hard time seeing at 27 years old. See that? You catch all that was hard.
Man, they're so tired.
There's the catch, but there's not the shoot for it.
No, he got to shoot back, but he didn't catch.
See? Oh my goodness. They're just being dancing. They're catching their breath, waiting for that bell to ring. 14 seconds. Ref warned Jake not to measure. Hey.
Mike is taking it.
Yes, he is.
Who's you think is gonna win?
See, we got 2 final minutes.
There you go, break time. So one more round.
Tyson breathing.
If you think that somebody can be a knockout on the last final round, they look so tired.
He's almost 60 years old.
But he's so big. Look at his muscles. Lorela, you're a better commentator than the female on the TV. Oh, really? Ha ha!
But not better than me.
Don't make my
Head swelling and bigger than
David said, don't make the head swell. It is already huge. All right. We can see the slow-mo now. Oh, that's 2 strike on the left head, left arm. And that's the points now.
2 minutes of the fight. Tyson is still on his stool. Put in.
All right. This is the last round.
2 minutes of this fight.
The grand
As many expect.
started now.
The first round. It would
All right, Paul get a first punch. They're dancing it, trying to make it a little bit good last round to get their best. Nobody got hit first because they're too far. See? It's a useless. Oh, they go. One punch in the face. Trying to avoid. And his Tyson is still not fighting. He's looking for an angle. If that pole keep opening, he will be a good smack. So you need to be careful. Pole hands are guard down now. So Tyson is looking for a right angle. You better be careful. You can see Paul hand now is so tired, right? He's not on guard. Man, Tyson is so tired. That's a really an open one for Paul. He can get that, get on the jaw here. They are really open, right? Man, if he, when he was young, he will get that guy knocked out really fast. Well, we don't expect there's somebody gonna knock out on this one. They're very avoiding it. It's a hard watch. I don't like Tyson, the woman abuser, but I still feel sorry for him. Yeah. He's starting like acting now instead of boxing, to get this little bit move, but see? He's not even punching it. All right. Time out now. Boo! See? The guy being so good, like, are we done on this one? Yay, over. The guy showing respect because he has a long career, go far. And Tyson is the legendary who got bite by his ear.
Yes, I'm just saying that it's an emotional moment for
So yeah, guys, who's watching Jack the geriatric fighter?
you know, and I know how hard it is to like get back up there.
I think
How old is Jack? A Paul.
You know, I'm not
27.
surprised. I have to say that.
See?
I think what this says more of is Jake Paul's
Mike is
pathetic.
done. He's not even the baddest man at the
He's
local
60 years old.
bar.
What it tells me more about Jake Paul is
Hey,
he can't fight a real man. I would like to see him get in the ring with somebody his age for a belt. For a
you know
title.
what?
I want to see him
For
fight
that
somebody.
58-year-old guy doing that dancing step sideward, that's a real duty. You try to be in 30 minutes if you see if you can dance that one. That's hard. So 58, yeah, 28 fights, 58. So Tyson lost.
He lost.
78, 74. That's not bad. See? Only 4 difference. I mean, the guy is just being nice. He's just being respectful to the old guy.
No, I think he wanted to knock him out, but he couldn't do it.
Oh, really? But
Yeah.
that one is so tired. His guard is down, but if Tyson was in shape, I mean that's really like an open. If other guy was watching the sky, like, man, it looked like watching on a meat, the finest meat in the whole world, that in front of you that you want to snap it. That's how it looks like. I mean, the last chance you can beat somebody to knock out to get win the game. Dallas Low, seems like Jake, his name is Jake, so his last name is Paul.
Yeah.
Jake held back most of the fight, but maybe not.
I just think Jake's pathetic. Jake's going to run around and say he's the baddest man on the planet because he built a 60-year-old man up.
No, I think it will turn different one. Why he fight the old 58-year-old?
Because he's a pussy.
Then he can even knock it out.
Jake's a pussy. He won't fight a real guy his age.
Because he will knock out. You see how that kind of a guy, look at that body. That's a less, their air is not like
But he made 40
they run the
million.
gas really quick.
But he made 40 million.
So somebody's agreed that your Tyson legs are not good. I agree, David.
Yeah, he looked like an old man tonight.
Well, why they're doing that? The
Just watch.
Woohoo! 4 points only, right?
Well, it happened. Jake Paul beat Mike Tyson. And there's a crowd here
That is so shame.
wondering what to make of it all.
28 versus 58-year-old, and it take you all 8 rounds and didn't knock out the guy.
That's what I mean. I like to see him fight a real fighter because I don't think he can do it.
I don't know. Maybe they just try to make it a little bit politician because
all
Tyson
sucks.
is kinda, hey, you wanna bring, but we're not really making you so look bad. But we want some fans to make there's more revenue in our system to make the spirit since you're retired. So this is like, an arrangement, and I will pay you for this one. Just kind of glimpse a little bit because you can see how he smack him. It's not that really hard. So I'm just gonna not beat you up, but I want your propaganda as advertisement for this one to wake up people so that we can get a little bit revenue, and that one.
Well,
Then we can start, somebody will match for the poll because he started it. So that's the game
it
plan.
definitely turned out to be a stunt, not a real
American,
boxing match.
American making it's okay fighting old people.
Yeah,
Tim said Iron Mike sold out. Oh,
it turned
well,
out to be a disaster.
the professor, or 40 miles for Jake, 20 miles for Tyson, another money fight.
Yeah.
Dallas said, David, your wife is smart. No wonder you don't try any funny business. I mean, I grew up in a business when I was really kid. Like, I don't even start. Then I was in my first grade. First grade is grade 7, right? Yeah, first grade. When you're 7-year-old, first grade, right?
Oh, I don't know.
After the kindergarten is the first grade.
I don't know.
Oh,
I never went to school.
then you know what I did in my first grade? My mom wondering where I steal the food, why I get this money. Because our neighbor, who's kinda rich grandma, has the biggest sari-sari store, who hired me to help my classmate, her granddaughter, to tutor. So I said, if you get, no, I don't want to give money because, money, we don't really know much about the value of money. But I value the goodies, the snacks, the food, so I can bring to and my mom didn't believe me. So when they're like, hey, is my daughter is stealing from your sari-sari store? I said, no, I'm sorry. So why are you giving this to my daughter? Like this a lot. I said, yeah, she's doing a tutoring. Then I started to my grandpa. I removed the gray hair of my grandpa. Then we started kind of negotiating. Then grandpa, this is tiring. And my grandpa said, okay, if you can give me 10 white hair, I'll give you like this amount. Then I said, well, I don't know, maybe we can down to 5 like this. Then I really like putting, see grandpa? Then if my grandpa's salary is coming, I really have a list.
Yeah, man, this guy's always had my back. I love him. I love his
See,
family.
it's a really politic though.
I'm a Billy White, drop down,
So,
people, and it's just an honor to be in the ring with all of them.
okay, Dalla said, now that I get to know your wife a little, I think we invite her to casino. Ah, you're the trouble guy, huh? And leave you home to the clean. Nope. Loving life. David, your
That's
impure
strong.
thoughts don't count, says. Furry. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy wife. Who's John Loving Life?
John.
John Balot? Dang.
Big John.
So David, oh, this is a trouble. Is this the one that not it's a single guy that I told you that's the reason why you couldn't you're not married because you're the one who what's that? Who makes the girl mad. This is the one?
Who?
That Dallas roller or the different guy?
No, that's also.
Ah.
He's several different people.
Oh,
he's
you're teaching my husband to be a bad
Yeah,
husband.
he's the troublemaker.
You know what I told to David? We're in celebrity, just kidding. But if somebody advised you to do things, just keep in mind if you're thinking and before you're doing on it, remember I married you because who you are. But if you change, that your choice. Unless you don't like me, then you will change. Because I for sure I will not like if you change. So that's one. Mike did a money grab, of course. It's like a big. Oh shoot! Look at my face there.
Why, what? Yes, 20
I'm
million.
like really like mad. Hey, that's the reason why it's look like a business. He has this great brand already, Mike Tyson. You know, that's why he got paid like just to
Are
advertise
you
to be
saying
standing
hi
there.
to people and stuff?
Yeah,
Or
I've
you
been
just running
saying.
into
Take
mouth?
care, everyone. Oh, air rolling in this is
You got to say
his
hi.
grave. Chant him. Back fisherman. She is definitely the better half of the couple. Well, you're biased because you're my channel.
You know, it's
Well,
not
thank
Todd Cypher
you.
in the house. He's the friend that lives
Dallas.
in Florida.
Oh, I'm here
My
on the
year.
backflash fisherman. She's definitely the better.
Backlash.
Okay, Dallas. David didn't change. He wouldn't fall for any of my tricks. He's old to change. Snapshot sniper. Disappointed on the big fight tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you think you expect? That's what I'm expecting. If I know who's the one who's doing on it, I already know what's gonna be flowing.
Oh, you didn't know anything. You just think you do because you're a girl.
Oh no! I remember was in finance and now I am in marketing.
Oh, you don't.
Hello everyone, Black Flash Fisherman, loving life. I just stay home. I can't get in trouble. No,
You're just a girl.
David goes somewhere and left me. Hey Backflash, bye. I hope you all are well. My wife, my boss, love my boss. Of course, you're a good husband, John. Furry, I just watched fight that what a load of a crap. I'm Irish. Katie Taylor is what tune in for. Well, just a publicity stunt. Yep. You're right, Ronald. Dallas said, David is teaching me how to be a good husband. Oh, you're married. And you're in Dallas? Furry, it was even a fight. No, it's a business advertisement on how to swing. A couple moves, little bit. They already planned for it. The fight was a waste of. Well, if you're already thinking about it in the first game, you know what's gonna go, so you don't want to watch it. Sorry, Snapchat. And she's really lost. Backflash said, I had to drive 2 hours around trip to pick up a sick kid. I'm up keeping eye on Panda.
Ah, daughter.
Yeah. Oh, you see how good is David? He's sitting there. I let it smell, and I didn't even ask in the kitchen, hey, you want something? But if I'm the kitchen, said, hey, my love,
You were
my
busy.
guy, do you want some piece of this?
You were busy talking.
No, because that's you.
You were busy rattling off.
Look like you wear lipstick.
You weren't busy reading the comments and being good to me. You were just running your mouth.
You went to bathtub? Why you look so red? Where have you been?
I've been watching the fight.
Why you look reddish?
I was watching the
Where have
fight.
you been?
I was ready to get up and kick ass.
Before the fire, where have you been?
Here, I was ready to get up and kick ass.
Where?
At
Kick
the
ass? I
fight.
thought kick gas.
No, kick ass.
Okay, that's David. You
I'm
see
here to
that
kick
one?
ass.
How
And I was
good a
going to get up and
husband
get
is
in the
that?
fight and beat the hell out of Jake Paul.
I love the fish tank. Yeah, I mean, my fish tank is kind of, the living there is almost retirement. They're almost reached their seniors now,
Like you.
like me. Yeah, they're seniors now. And yeah, it's hard to, they have a good life in there. Good life being almost dead, back it again. Okay. Furry man Mike seems so down to earth. Thought he was better than that. Just a payday. 20 million. My 66-year-old will
Too,
get
man.
in a ring. Of course.
Everything's a payday.
That's his retirement. I think that will be it's part of his like the stocks that he bought and said, okay, you're making this one and our thing here is not making up, so could you just back on shape, we do a training, a little bit like this. I mean, jeez, we have all that meeting, all that crap all the time. So Dalla said, I'm embarrassed for Mike. Why you embarrassed? He's 58 years old. So many even watching, and that's the best performance he can give. How old are you, Dallas?
Dallas doesn't like him.
I've seen better fight for my midget wrestling might been strip club. Hey, I'm not a biased person, but thinking about A, B to C to D, and getting all these points by of the body, age, and the performance before and how exactly they perform, it just look like you're comparing a car, a Ferrari versus Mazda. That 2016 Mazda versus 2024 Ferrari in the same road. So, you know what I mean? It's just like that, man. Oh, why are you getting this?
There's no salt in it. Just give it to my dog.
That's
My dog is sick.
I work so hard to get up early, cook food for the dogs,
Yeah, what
mixing it, puring it, grinding. But David, okay, furry. No, that's enough, Daddy.
No, one more. Leave her alone.
But it's too much.
No.
They're
she's
gonna
sick.
get their medicine.
Well,
Will that make? Well, look at that face. Making sure that you chew it and it will not get on your stomach longer there. Okay, Foray, what do you think after nearly blowing 700 million, he will do it for the people? I guess not. Well,
good point.
money is the matter. Dallas, Lorla, you make me too much sense. I'm not used to that on this channel. Well, ha!
Tell him Ronald can put his happy ass in time.
Ha! Ronald, you know your job, Ronald.
Ronald can put him in time out.
Ronald is very good assistant, man. When I'm doing this, Ronald like 84, I never seen 84,000 seconds timeout. Like, how does Ronald put 84,000 timeout? Man, my brain jeez. So, how is your dog? Mine isn't well at the moment as well. Tumors, poor critter. Oh, yeah. She's sitting beside me. See, well, we got a bad news from the vet. We're hoping it was, a little bit fine, but we're hoping that it was just like the hospital miss up, that they don't get the heartworm correctly, the test. But it find out that we went there, she's negative, so
Which is bad.
yeah, because we're hoping if it's like heartworm, it can be curable because they just get the X-ray or mammogram on that one and get where the heartworm and pull it out and makes the clogging of the veins to her heart, and she
The
can,
artery.
yeah, artery and veins.
Not the same.
But you think the vein is not clogging?
No, it's the artery.
Okay.
No. So she's in heart failure.
So I get all the laughs here, and Keith Simons Jr. Cute dog, of course. I'm a pretty lady. Just kidding. Looking for a cute dog, my baby poo poo.
Thank you all for the thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that.
Let's see how many.
You gotta
I
make
got
sure.
only 18. Why my garage door keep telling me? Why the garage is open? By the way, did you open it? When I came in, it was open.
Well, maybe you didn't shut it when you left.
No, I always look at it before I left. It's my hobby to shut it down
Well,
because
you
I
did
don't
a
want to
very
be
good
somebody
job.
was stealing on you. Maybe you went there and get something.
I did not.
Looks similar to tank I used to have. My tank? Are you sure? Of course, tank are all the same.
We stole it from you.
Tanks are the
Come on,
same.
Come on.
But the question is that clear as the water as your tank? Well, I got far up. It's really busy at work. That's why my brain is like this. Looks similar. Dallas, okay. Furry. If Mike thought he would won either way, he just lost his reputation tonight doing that. Oh, really? Is that how bad the game is?
I don't think he lost anything on his reputation. He's 60 years old. He's almost 60.
I mean, how old are you, Furry, again?
I wouldn't have lasted one round.
I hope your pup comes around.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We do too, but we know that she's not. And we're having to embrace that and to realize that she's not
Oh my
going to
God.
get better. We're going to try to keep her alive as
Come here.
long as we can. But the honest truth is,
Excuse.
she's not.
Here's my baby. Come on, my baby. My baby.
Ronald wants a real fight.
It wasn't a real fight. It's not because it's a senior citizen. What you guess? Senior is senior. Even you have an old car, even you maintenance it, it's still senior. I'm just sicking it wasn't a fight. Oh my goodness, Furry. You're 27 and you don't know 1 round, 2 round, 3 rounds, that's all the bullshit. You should stop and not make you upset. You're 27. I can feel that you're really hyper there.
Here's the way that you got it. Everybody has to look at this because I think it sucks. I'm very disappointed in it. What I'm bigger disappointed in is how shitty Netflix did.
Dallas said Mike did drugs all his life, including now it shows.
Yeah, he does marijuana. He says without question. He has his own line of marijuana. So, but Netflix did shitty. The good thing is all we had to pay was the $21 a month that we would have been paying anyway. So the good thing is we didn't lose any money watching the stupid show.
Well, what's his name?
Yeah.
I'm still doing drugs.
Still
Oh,
doing
that's
that.
why you're very alert.
That's why he's got all the women after him in the Philippines. Come
Yeah,
on, Lily.
you're almost the one example I do. Ronald, like, look at Ronald. He's on 60s, but you see how Ronald is in my butt. The remote. Look like up and down, up and down. Like, man, I'm still doing drugs. Mike also does hallucination.
Yeah, he does mushrooms. He does.
Also, the hallucination.
Mushrooms.
What's in your hallucination? Like
I don't know what he-
stuffed toys make
Singing.
like a stuffed toys in your house and it looks like a princess. Furry. The Netflix thinks Furry is really serious.
He's young.
Furry, the Netflix things might be game changer, but that was a waste of time. Although I'm an Irish, now I can tell. And I'm glad to see Katie do well.
Oh yeah, but she shouldn't have won that. Once again, she stole that victory. Come on, Furry. You know that she got her ass beat tonight, but they gave it to her anyway. Come on, we all
So
saw
how many
it. 4.
oh, and that's their finale?
Yeah.
Miss Head Butter.
Yeah, Miss Head Butter. You know what a head butter is?
Nope.
Somebody who headbutts you. That's what the Irish chick that Fury's in love with does. I'm Fury.
Well, I'm almost Mike's age. Give me 9 months to train and I'll beat Mike, and I only weigh like 155. You know what I believe? I just go into college. Yes, I graduate. When I started this nursing, I know everything. Guess what? When you're right in the right job, what is this? So, theory is a little bit closer to actual experience. Not really like you're doing the experience, not by seeing on it or watching. It's actually you doing on it. You can know until you been there, did it, and doing on it. That's a little bit difference. It looked like, man, I thought this one is easy to assemble, but guess not. I could even know how to unplug the screw or get these things. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, people just like easy to tell something because they
Talk
can
is
tell.
cheap, in other words. Talk is cheap.
Well, Dallas, I'm not trying to cut you off, but it's just like, I'm just very good at analysis.
Talk is cheap.
Maybe I'm boring now.
Talk is cheap, brother.
Dallas, I boxed before. I know what I use. Oh, before. I know what I use for capable of. I just don't know what I can do now that I'm old. Yes, you know what you're doing, but since the analysis of your body nerve it makes a little bit difference, but you can still beat the person, you know what I'm saying? But the problem is how long you can be dancing. I know you can dance, but me, you know,
He's
since
really old. He's like 75 or 80.
okay, Furry, I'm having to rewatching right now. I thought it was a waste of time and now you're watching it. What a nice thought. Furry, I'm having to rewatch right now. I just check out results. I tune it for the main event.
Ah, so you heard it through the
It's
grapevine that the
6
Irish girl did
a.m.
good.
in Ireland. The fight was at 3 a.m. Dallas Low.
Ah, so you heard it through the grapevine. The Irish girl did good. You didn't
What-
see it for yourself.
What I saw in Mike tonight, he would not be scared me at all. No.
Well, good for you.
I told you the bigger body is run really gas really quick. So, and
Well,
you're
you know what I
you're
re-
skinny,
here's what
so
I
you
saw.
you can
Here's
beat-
what I listen. Here's what I saw.
Hey Dallas,
Stop a second.
you're a military. He's a military guy.
I'm not a military guy.
No, the Dallas.
Who cares if he's military? It has nothing to do with anything.
No, that's why he said he can beat it, and he's still 155.
Mike Tyson showed his age. He's 58 years old. His body looked like he was a 58-year-old man. His knees blown. His joints are stiff. He looked like he had no range of movement in his body. So he looked like a 58-year-old man getting up off the couch. We were all stiff. And he looked so stiff, unbelievably. Now
They
you can
said,
do it.
I agree, Serrano won. And Furry said, Katie is badass.
She's a cheater. The Puerto Rican girl won.
My dog can get them really quick.
My dog could beat you up, Dallas. I'll send my dog down
Man,
there.
I forgot to ask
And
your
she only has
doctor
one paw.
not to give you a pain pill. You're high.
Yeah, she doesn't need a pain pill anymore.
Oh, probably.
I mean, her eyes are fine. I mean,
You okay?
you
No.
only gave it because of the
Hey,
eyeball.
you don't need to be pain pill no more. You're bouncing around. You're really high.
Yes.
Huh? You don't need a pain pill.
Sit down. Good girl.
So I think David is thought tougher than Tyson. Wow. No, David cannot stand longer dancing like
Yeah, I
that.
couldn't stand for the 2 minutes. And I
Hey,
don't,
you can stand 2 minutes, but like this, like dancing, you know what I'm saying?
but I don't punch. I reach up, grab your Adam's apple, and rip it out of your throat.
Wow.
That's what I do. Why would I want to waste my time punching you?
He's a vampire grabbing your throat.
I would rather just rip your throat out and poke your eyeballs out and be done with you. You know?
Oh, even this David, he's amazed me, but I didn't tell him because he's gonna be like, Like when it's really heavy, like David, I know he cannot stand longer because he has a heart issue. But when I said like David, can you lift it up so that I can get down and get it?
No,
And David just like this, like
no.
you still have this strength. I thought that you really lost your.
No, I will sell you, Lily.
He can still carry heavy one, but he never carry me, so I think very heavy. He carried me only that my other leg is dropped.
Then maybe I'm just smart.
Yeah, the judges were in Katie favor 100%.
Say, now you're learning. Say, now we all know it. We all know the truth. The truth will set you free.
So Fori is in America or is
No,
he in somewhere Ireland?
Sorry.
Oh, your English is really. Oh, they're speaking English there.
Well, yes. They're not. They
I
don't.
thought they have a different.
They don't speak good English, but they.
Oh, but he's good, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, Fori.
he's educated.
Oh, but he pissed.
Well, it's because his man chick was in the fight tonight. The Irish woman, the champion for the women is an Irish lady,
Oh.
but she fought a Puerto Rican, and the Puerto Rican actually beat her ass, but she won anyway. So
What's the points difference?
I don't know.
Fori, Serrano shouldn't let it went the distance. You expect that when the champ is in favor. Our electric is 300.
Is that all?
Where do you get his electric
Well, he's in
message?
Florida. Is your house all electric, friend? Will, is your house all electric?
Is this the guy that
He's
has
in Florida by your friends.
not the girl with the wife with a girl like?
Yeah,
Is this the one that has a
he's married to a Filipina.
not the bad
They got a
wife?
couple. Yeah, the back.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Yeah.
yes, the bad. Oh.
He's down by your friends in Naples.
Their house is big, I guess. Probably he has a indoor swimming pool.
Not Will, your friend. Who has an indoor
No,
pool?
snap shop.
He has an indoor pool? How do you know he has an indoor pool?
Because he has a 300 bill.
So that makes him have an indoor pool because he has a big electric
Yeah,
pool?
yeah, a pool with. Why you put a heater on your pool? It's hot in Florida.
I don't think he has an indoor pool.
Okay, can you answer a short sniper?
Snapshot.
Snapshot sniper. Furry, we speak English in Ireland. Ha 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 ha. Although we have our own language isn't dying out. Our own language is dying out. Ah.
Dying out. Yeah.
Oh, that's why your English good. Very good. I weigh more like 170. I'm out of shape. I trained 9 months. I'd be 155. Hey, Dallas, are you a veteran?
So Dallas, you said it'd take you 9 months to lose 15 pounds? Holy crap, what's wrong with you, boy? I lost 15 pounds going to the bathroom this morning. What's wrong with you? That's a joke.
Oh, I thought you were going to explain it again.
It's a joke.
Oh, because maybe your poop is so heavy.
Right, it's a joke. It's a joke, get it? All right.
I get it because your poop is so big. Who wants to come in there? I pay
That's
about
kind of you.
$20 a week over here for electricity. I think that's right. 20 times 4, that's $60. It's kind of the same here, right?
That's $80.
Oh, this is 3 something. I'll try for 80. But, okay. All right, you got it. No, I was never in military. Oh, okay. Because usually military is in good shape on their 60s.
No, it's usually military men are respectful, and Dallas is mean and cranky. He's kind of
Well,
like the bad Kiko.
a good example is back Ronald. You see how old is Ronald? But
Yeah,
he's
very-
really. I mean, I cannot.
Yeah.
When I'm watching Ronald, just look like he's a shrimp
Yeah,
on his chair, like something like up, like. Oh, I mean, Ronald. Let's look
Ronald's
like.
old, but he's well mannered, well educated, and if you ask him, he's just a handsome devil.
Yeah, and he's like this, he's doing this. He has a lot of personality.
He does, and the women fall all over him.
Man, he's really smart. I'm not cranky. I just don't like rapists and concern why you do.
You like my dog? If you like my dog, you'll be okay.
Can you stop doing
No,
those because
I'm
of
not
my
doing that.
allergy?
Good, you be allergic. This is my dog. I'll pet my dog all I want.
Hey, Dallas, I don't know if your wife or is a or Catholic, but the preacher, the priest always telling, do not listen what I said, but don't follow what I do. Huh? Follow what I said, but don't listen what I said or whatever. Don't follow what I do. That's what always they said.
Is that right?
Yes.
So what does that mean? Don't molest children?
They said because they're speaking by the Bible, but don't follow what exactly who they are or what they're doing because they're not right.
Furry likes the dog, so he wins.
Although alone in the Channel Island, I don't use much electricity. Dallas, I'm not cranky. Oh, okay. So you're living on the island?
The Channel Islands and right. It's
Love your dog, bro. Oh, thank you. She was so pretty before, but now she got an accident because somebody poked her butt, I guess, and she ran,
she got hit by a car.
and that's what
Now she has a crippled foot.
Furry said. What the main religion in the Philippines? Catholic, I guess, because it's like 360 years. Dang, I forgot.
Spanish
355,
conquered
300 something year. 333, I don't know. Now I forgot. 300 something years that it was colonized by Spaniards. So that's 3 centuries. Dala, she's my girlfriend. Oh, I hear exactly what you're saying. Who's your girlfriend? I like animals. Oh, Diana, I would not be so sure about Jake Paul being any better of a person.
Than any of the others. I agree. No, and I don't think Jake is. He may be a better boxer than Tyson is at this point in his life, but he's not a better man. Not that Tyson is a good man, but Jake's not a good man either, I'm telling you.
Furry said Channel Island beside France, but I'm from Ireland, about a 30 minutes flight. Spanish is a Roman Catholic. Spaniards, yes. Yes, they are. They're the one who established how to corrupt the people. That's why they said if we can let them ask to give us a dough or a dory or that one, they get those thingy to give it and they keep it. And of course, they're so smart that if they own a land, it will given to them and there's no taxes.
Big John still
Dallas, cry to your mommy. We are not your mommy. Loving life. Dallas, cry to your mommy. We are not your mommy.
here. Big John just gave you the smackdown.
Furry, me too. Diana, neither of the Paul are good people.
Yeah, either one of the Paul brothers suck. They're both bad guys.
Oh, I don't even know boxing now. I too much working, I guess. So sad.
Not really.
What? Because when I'm off, I'm spending my husband. But all this music or whatever thingy, see, this is what I got. Every time I say something,
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
All right, where are we at? Loving if you want to talk that way to me because I don't like men who rape women. Hello? Paul needs a life lesson.
We all do. I do.
Uh,
Snapchat says Paul needs a live lesson. It's okay. Sniper, clarify for what's your face? What's your name again?
Lorelai.
Lorelai. I just met her down the road. She thinks she can just kind of
No,
move in here.
because your garage is open, so I think you invited me.
So, Sniper, do you have an indoor pool? Is what Lorelai was trying to figure out.
Yeah, Sniper,
Why-
I need your. We're still waiting for your indoor pool. Yes or no? Okay.
The answer's no.
40. Saint Patrick was from the Rome, preached Christianity, which is why we have Saint Patrick Day. Fun fact.
You know why we have St. Patrick's Day? It's another reason to get drunk.
You know, in the Philippines, all the saints they celebrate there. Like all the saint, you can even know that saint exists. But my, oh my goodness, an allergy. So Diana said, Paul, boys are not good people. Loving life. Troll our kids. The mother never finished raising. Send them back. Sniper, I have no indoor pool. Had a similar fish tank that you have.
Thank you.
Did you answer if that really exact? How pure is the water? Is that yours? Is
What
for
she's,
exact?
what she's asking is her tank cleaner looking than your tank? So she wants to brag about how clean her tank is.
Have you seen the really clear? Is my tank the water?
See, Will, when you talk about what you go through with your wife, I know it.
Dallas can't stand behind his channel. He is a troll account. Ah. Dallas, are you calling me a troll because I have morals? Pathetic.
Okay, there you go.
Yes, your tank looks good. Well, my question is if who is the purity of the
You're not.
Furry, bro, they're just scammers. I'm so surprised Mike took the bait. Paycheck must be been good. Man,
20
20
mil.
million?
I would have done it for 20
That's
million.
the big house in Oh, Furry, you don't know that in the expensive house that rich people or celebrity or millionaires it's in the California. They called it like
Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills, and 20 million is it's a
An apartment.
no. You don't see the thing? That's the start of the house. Oh, 2 years ago. So
He
maybe
doesn't
now
live
it's
in
expensive.
California anyway.
That's what I told him.
Tyson doesn't.
So
We paid $22 million
how
for
many
this house.
people on your oh my goodness. How many people on your account? So what's this?
No, Dallas. Dallas
John
has all
asking,
kinds of-
hi, how many people on your account? Dallas and Snapshot. Use your water test kit and you'll be okay. No, sometimes I'm still struggling about the nitrate.
No, Zyper, all she wants to do is brag. She doesn't want to advise. She
It
just wants to
is-
brag how clean the water
Just
looks.
see the water. It speaks itself.
She
But
wants- she
they're
wants that
old
big Filipino
citizen.
head to get bigger.
No, they're old citizen already. They're I'm expecting them to start dying this December or sooner, earlier next year. So, how many people on your account? Your water does like, okay, love, anybody can say anything and call it morals?
Sure, why not?
What happened to these two people? Why they're fighting? No one of the guys are good people. Get over it. Why
Good job,
are you
Diana.
just calling out Mike? Snapshot. A centerpiece like coral would you make your talk look so good.
But it's fresh water.
Hey, I'm talking about the clarity of the water.
I have a weird thing about not putting saltwater decor in a freshwater tank. It's kind of weirds me out.
Everything Mike Dunn will still love him. That was Lucy doing that. You think he would bet some 6 and 7s on him? What a joke. And Diana said, "You being pathetic. Come on, coming where all us were for Tyson. Continue running your mouth."
Yeah, Sniper, I know they have fake
They have
coral,
fake coral stuff.
but for me, it's kind of like putting a V6 motor in a sports car. You know,
Hold
it
on, I
doesn't
will really
quite,
show you.
you know,
Haha, these two fighting.
I'd rather put a big piece of log or tree in there.
Hey, I need to put water now because it's Saturday.
Well, then you do that.
Look at the.
Nobody's stopping you.
Uh, see how clear. Oh my goodness! Hold on.
Yeah, these are good dogs.
See how clear is the water? Not the clean the tank, but the water is so clear. Oh
There you go, Sniper.
no!
You just figure out what the Filipino wants to hear and you just tell them what they want.
Yes. I need to put water so that it will not be bubbly. Why you don't add the water in there?
It's not my job.
Yeah, I did. See, it's not his job. I did all the job on. So who's fighting now? Who's winning?
Us men have enough jobs to do without having to do the jobs of women.
Still thought he would have done a little bit better than that. Sanders in the house.
Sunday.
Nice water in your tank. Oh, I think you got just forced to tell me so that I'm get over. Furry, Tyson live the life good. Whoop some. He's got money. What the he needs to fraud everyone? See. Find snap. What's his name?
Who?
The snapshot.
Will. But he's the one that married. He's married.
Will.
He's done by your friend.
He knows how to make his wife just say, yes, it's good, even it's
No.
not, so that he shut, his wife will shut up. Yeah.
So he lives down in southern Florida like your friend.
Yeah, but
So
this is
maybe
the
he
one
knows
that
that.
has like a baby, the one that
Yeah,
his
he's got a
wife is
baby. He's got a
spoiled.
couple kids, yeah.
This one that is, you spoiled your wife.
Yes, he's the one that spoiled his wife.
Man, I wish I'll be spoiled.
You are spoiled. Look at
I
that.
think Netflix set it up to become the newest ESPN and all that.
Well, if Netflix did, they failed at it
For
because they did a
reason.
shitty job.
Well, Sniper said since she's off to the medications, it's been more tolerable.
Who, me or the
The
dog?
dog. I don't know. She has good times and she has bad times. So it's kind of look like that. He played the game.
But you can't look if we don't get mad at girls for hustling guys for $20, we can't get mad at these guys hustling everybody else for $60 million.
John said, I smell spoiled.
Yeah.
I spoiled my wife. Life is good. Yeah, John, you're very good. I see. And your son is very, very, very spoiled. Because you're rich, so.
His son has a better life than most adults.
Yeah, I mean, he's
John's.
rich.
He's a good kid though, you can tell.
Yeah, got raised by daddy. I bet it worked. Everyone will try Netflix once the money comes in.
No, I think this is going to negatively affect Netflix. I think people are going to go, you people suck at doing live streams, so we are not going to subscribe to you. I think they're going to lose money. I don't think it worked out the way they hoped. I think Netflix is going to tomorrow, and the news is going to be about how shitty Netflix was.
By the way, Mai got her driving permit. So that's his wife, Mai?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's good. So she can get a job? All right. Well, goodbye, David. It was fun. That's from Dallas. I'm not hanging out with people who came at me because I don't worship Mike Tyson.
Who came at you because you didn't work?
John.
We came after you because you were a troll. Oh, was that John?
Yeah.
No!
Sniper.
We came after you because you trolled.
Netflix made a crash cow. Furry.
They did.
Yeah, I guess so, but the whole world is watching to see a fight. That wasn't a fight, so it was a scam in a way.
Well, it was a scam in a way. I agree with that. I think it was a scam in a way.
Sniper said, Mike and Dave kiss and make up. Ha ha.
That's right. You guys all behave.
Furry. Netflix, the new Don King.
Yes.
John said, I don't have to drive home drunk after the fight. Oh, so you're in the Dallas now?
No.
Oh, that's Loving Life. That's
That's
John.
John.
Very well said.
Very well said.
Man, is that really bright? Is my face?
So what you should do is
Huh?
get to know his wife.
Why am I so really white?
Because you're a white girl. So we're friends with him on Facebook, so you should get to know his wife. Is what he
The
would like.
snapshot?
Uh-huh.
I thought I was
His wife.
a friend of.
That's Sanders. You're friends
Yeah.
with her too.
Oh.
You can be friends with more than one person.
Hey, give me a tips. Where's your wife from? So that I will know where to begin. Where's she from in the Philippines? Right snap, furry. When I go to live stream, I tell people I'm in Antarctica. Diana said, nobody said that David, Law Roller, none of those guys are good. You were being a troll. That is why you got called out. Wow.
Wow, Diana. Diana
How-
does
how-
lays a smackdown on poor old Dave.
How he become a troll? Did he say bad?
He's all right. He's just a character. He likes to stir shit.
Oh,
And
really?
he has a bunch of different names that he comes on, like Bobby Prez. And
Yeah,
stuff.
but what I think
So-
what he's talking is maybe it's a little bit
He's-
like I'm a 15.
He's kind of like Kiko. He likes to poke the bear.
Oh yeah.
He's not really hurt. His feelings really aren't hurt, trust me.
You guys need a ring and some boxing gloves.
We have them.
They're talking about the people fighting. Man, look at this John and Diana. They're very poop poop poop.
Yeah.
I can see you kick out. Man, I'm very thankful you guys. You're very doing well.
You don't mess with women.
Yes.
You know.
Diana
Dallas-
is very detailed person.
Yeah, Dallas, you got to watch out for the women folk.
And John is get out.
Give him a pop.
I wonder what professor doing there, maybe tired of typing and reading, just listening.
Well, he's probably playing with his arm candy.
Yeah. Then, okay, Dallas, with 0 sub, looks like you have no friends anyway.
Ooh, Jesus.
John.
Poor Dallas.
John said, steer the ass, catch ass. Snapshot said, getting my popcorn.
That means, stir the shit, catch the shit.
Oh, man, this John is kinda, but
John fired up.
he's what's this? He's a detective. He's doing this little bit like this, but he's watching the behavior of people. And I said, get shit out of here. I don't have a wife. I'd like one though.
We can line you
Well,
up.
you're 27. Don't be hurry. There are a lot of Philippines in the Channel Island. They come over to work. They are nice people. Of course.
You should marry one of them. Honest
Yeah.
to God. Seriously. If you go meet them, go be happy with them, meet them, marry them,
They will take care of your children.
have 50 kids, go to the Philippines, do whatever you want.
Don't just be spoiled too much because their heads get easily big. Don't start none. There won't be none. Snapshot.
Bacola woman.
My Bicoli. Oh, that's why.
Here's your Macaulay.
Bicoli from Bicol, not
That's what I
Bicol.
just said.
Oh.
Hawaii has the most
Oh.
Philippine people. What about the Philippines, John? Doesn't the Philippines have the most Philippine
You know,
people?
from that Muslim the Bicol, they're very what's it called? Like a competitive person.
All right.
They like to fit themselves that hey, I'm better than you. Hawaii has the most Philippine people.
What
Oh.
about Philippines?
Diana is savage. Yeah, she is. They're all dudes. Look, I'm jealous, David. Oh, really? How did DMX Party Up get in there? Albert Torcaso.
DMX party up in
The
there.
women are beautiful. Like me. So you're telling I'm beautiful? I'm a woman, by the way. John, California has a lot of Philippine people. Yes, indeed.
Well, what about the Philippines?
Only if someone crosses the line. That's what. See? The yeah.
Hello, Albert. Good to see you.
Diana said his if somebody needs to be straightened up, she don't have a problem. Snap.
Laying the smack
They're
down.
all gardeners whoever over here, like Mexicans. Dainty woman.
That's a good thing.
Hold on, I need to. They might.
You hear that, Poo Poo? She's allergic to you. See, she wants me to sell you to get rid of you because she has allergies. She doesn't care about you, Poo Poo.
Robbing her.
No, she doesn't care about you, Poo Poo. Oh. What are we gonna do, Poo Poo?
That's
Oh, your
Dainty
liquor.
Lily.
Oh, what are we gonna do, liquor? Oh, nobody loves the liquor anymore.
Dainty woman. Of course you are. Ha ha ha. Because you're watching my stream and after that you will say, oh, that silly guy. Snapshot. If you find a Pinay, make sure he's a Viscian. Man, this snapshot really have good of using a plural name of a person where they're from. Bicolai, Viscian. And even it's my first it's my first time read that one.
Because he's a smart old boy.
Fori? Where is here? Where is here?
Ireland.
Where is here? It's from the Ireland. That's why he's watching those, because he has the Irish girl foot.
Well, he's actually over, not in, he's from Ireland, but he's living and working somewhere else.
Oh, so what exactly you are now, Fori? Alberto, say hi. And this time, yeah, I have a allergy pill. I took it before I'm going to sleep. Then life, Fori, life Channel Island beside friends. I just really live there. My experience, I think it matters when province the girl is from.
It is very important. Very, very important.
You know, I'm not trying to say something, but your wife gonna be send me a message, so we'll see. But in the, you know what? I'm not trying to be judgmental now, but I was back then on my age, younger. I mean, we're city girls, and we really can tell if the from the province trying to fit in the city girls, because they behave way differently. I mean, they're very look like there's I don't know. They're thinking they're very rich, I guess. I don't know. That's their problem there. I mean, in the city, the rich people is just very calm. We go to the mall without makeup or with shorts or just acting like normal. But if from the province, oh, it's look like they go to the party or somewhere wearing this with this. Look like, I mean, we're looking like, and how they talk, and we can tell, oh, now we know where you are.
Where's that?
So, for it's called Jersey. New Jersey is named after it. Okay, land of the red hair. Then Albert Tarocco said, the cone is gone. The dog is happy. I know, he went everywhere.
Yep, the cone of Shane has been removed.
Yeah, he's so happy.
We kept it as a souvenir.
For it to buy you all, I can't carry guns in New Jersey.
Yep.
There's a lot of remote places in New Jersey, and why you cannot carry a guns there?
It's not New Jersey, it's Jersey. He's not talking about the state of New Jersey in
Oh.
America. It's over in France.
Ah, mag-good night ang lahat. Oh, good night. She said she's gonna be good night now, Sanders.
See you, Sanders. Take care.
John said, I look for a wife that had 4-year degree. Oh, there you go. That's his tip.
Yep.
Tip. Because they're professional, they know how to act. I won't live forever, and she cannot think for herself.
Yeah, it's hard to teach him that too.
Yeah. Then Sniper said, I don't understand why they try to out to do each other.
Because they're Filipino.
No, I mean, I don't know. It's just like new things from themselves because in the province of the Philippines, they don't have a mall. They go, I mean, it's new to them, you know? Like, there was like,
It's the crab mentality.
it's their first touchdown, so.
It's just the crab mentality.
Furry. Because the people don't do that, they're not used to, then somebody behind them, and they're kind of seeking for attention. And if people like, for me, I mean, when I was on I'm not really to brag, you know. When I was single, I already get those big money before I met David, and I said like, so I think that's now I know how to act. If I get a big money, because I don't know what I did, like, maybe I don't really see how much I put on the bank. I just putting there and putting there because I separate my bank from my card and my savings. So I don't really like looking on it how much I put it because it's not fancy. Before that, you can look at on your online to see how much you have in the bank. So that's why when I move it here, and David said, "Huh, where did you get all that money?" Look like, this is from the money I save it just in case I will lose my job. I said, why you lose your job? Like, you never know in the Philippines. You know, I don't have parents, so it's hard to rely somebody there. So, all right, we're saying goodnight to Tatay by Albert. And Forrest said, in the Ireland, all the cops have gone. In Jersey, it's cool. Then, oh, John, you got your message is too nice. It got evicted. Furry snap. I heard I have a few friends that went over there. I hear just like buying sweets. Ha ha ha. Crazy. I hope I get over what you're trying to get. Loving at least for a day. Oh, John get restricted again. What you doing, John? Furry would welcome ya. Both of you love your dogs and they love you, Albert. Thank you. Sniper said, I paid for Mia's driver permit. You paid. And now she tells the other Pinay that she will drive. That she will drive them. So she don't really pass like a legal pass? So where did she get the permit? In the Philippines or in
Down here,
Florida?
here. So she got her driver's permit, and now she tells the other Pinays that she will drive them.
I paid for Mia's driver permit.
That's correct. So what he's saying is, he paid for her permit, and that she's going to get her driver's license, and now she's she's telling the other girls, hey, I'm going to be a great driver. I have a fancy car.
Know.
I will drive all of you anywhere you want to go.
That's why I'm saying like, oh, I knew it because I passed. I got the. So she has to do the driving test.
Yes.
But first, it is 1:32 p.m. in the Philippines. Everyone, loving wise snapshot.
Yes.
Hey, here's what a big deal. Okay, when I'm arrived in America, here's what happened. There's a 3 big deal here.
Uh-oh.
You have a driver license, you're cool. You have your green card or US citizen, you're cool. And the third one, your purses or something, which is the third.
The Louis Vuitton that I can't afford to buy you. I know.
But when
Thanks
I
for
came in,
reminding
they
me.
told me, like, Lorelai, oh no, it's fine. You're just gonna drive. What's gonna be like this? Who's that driving? Look like driving? What's so big deal here? Then they said well, when you go to the exam, don't be discouraged if you're first time you don't get it because we did like 20 times, like 20.
No,
Look like, is that really, really hard? So look like, man, how I can get it? So, but I went and David was, but luckily, I mean, so I think that's elevate your status of being a girl that driving your own car. I think Filipinos really big deal on that one. So yeah, they're really like
yeah, they get a big head.
looking you like, oh, you're in the top, you're driving like.
Yeah, and he bought
I
a
guess
nice
that's
car.
I guess that's the thing here. And when you're citizen, oh, you get the blue passport. Yeah, one of those. That's the big one here.
Feeling like they're rich and more important than the
Yeah,
other Filipinos.
because yeah, you can drive, so you have your own car, and your husband will allow you to go somewhere. Yeah, like that one. So they think that you're in the part of the high, which is
Well, but
I don't
Snapchat,
know.
the problem is they don't really.
She wants me to
Appreciate
teach her.
anything.
Oh, they, I've been telling to people like if your marriage is not really strong, just ask your husband to do the driving lessons because you're gonna be in after divorce. Because everywhere I ask, everybody I hear the experience, the couple will be fighting of driving. It's not working well. Then, loving life. I got Philippine driver license for me, my wife, and brother-in-law in the 2014, back when it was easy. Oh yeah, because you just pay them. You don't need to take a license. You pay them, you give them your information and get your card without going there. Furry, Lori, do you know any Filipino girls would like to come over here in Ireland?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, why not?
but it's a little bit country there, right?
Ireland?
Yeah.
It's a country.
No, I'm saying like a
Yeah,
country
big
like
cities like Belfast.
like mountains and you need to go on.
No, they got big ass cities too.
Furry, are you in the countryside or you're close to the city? And you're 27. Yeah.
Sure, there's plenty of Filipinos.
I mean, my friend, she just they lived together for 3 years. And when they got married, they flew from the Ireland just to get married there. But I see all the mountains. It look like, man, I don't want to hike there. But yeah, I mean, Ireland is a good one. La- okay. Sniper said, loving is like you gotta have a degree now. I don't know.
I think Furry, the key to understand is Filipino women do not have a problem with Ireland at all.
Yeah, no.
They won't have a problem.
We know that Western country is a good one.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about looking for a girl. The one you're trying to worry is if it's the right girl you're looking for. Furry, no problem with them coming as long as they appreciate and respect America. I bought a new car, just bought a small truck now. Okay. Albert said, David, do you always wear your seatbelt even when it's parking lot? Police officer told me they see many accidents in the parking lot and some are deadly. I advise all people to always wear your belt. David said, yes, I do. The first thing you do, every time you get in any running vehicle or not running vehicle, every time you turn the engine of the vehicle, every time you get in the vehicle first, put the seat belt. Because sometimes there's look like an like malfunction of the motor. It will kick in or thinking like that, or somebody just gonna hit you by the back. But yeah, we always put our seatbelts. It's just like a habit. For a snap, 100% respect the states, the land of hope. TPU, guys, save us. Oh yeah, American is a great hero. Furry, I'm from a town not far from the city. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah. Yeah, they like that one. That's a perfect, like, Filipino likes that. Loving life. Snapchat. You've been in college? Snapchat. Ireland is absolutely beautiful. I'd love to visit there. Yeah. I've never been there, but they're always telling that's a good one. Um, the answer of your question, John, if Sniper went to college and said yes. And Albert said, I have my seatbelt on in a parking lot and I was hit while parked. Yeah, see? My guy, you hear that? Alberto got hit by sitting in the parking lot. So why you get a degree? John asking Sniper why you get a degree. Why did I get a degree? To earn a better pay. Of course. John said, I got my cam on my wife's car and my truck. That's a good one. Yeah. We put a dash cam. Dash cam is really good. Just making sure you set up the time and date correctly, just in case the cops will look at it. Works for a woman to snapshot. Thanks for woman to snapshot. I have a cam and a red line escort radar detector. Loving, and then I'm looking for a job that can do remote, because sometimes it's hard, but I don't know, some of this remote is hard to. Oh, we got 19 likes. Why you can't get rid of this one? I have loving, and then works for a woman to snapshot. Tomorrow is Saturday. So what's the name of your wife in the Facebook? I don't really look at on the Facebook. I will look at on the Facebook if it's like look like something DIY or repair, or you know medical transcript you can do remote. Oh yeah, that's what they call medical billing, right? I don't know. I don't have a time to study on that one. But yeah, maybe I need to look at that one too. John said, I took my police scanner CB radio off my truck. Is that still legal, right? Or no? I used to talk to truckers. Oh, I forgot. You want your food? All right, guys. We're gonna go. I'll bring you to the kitchen. I will preparing my dog's food so that I can add the medicine on it. I used to talk to tractors. Mia Nueva and Mia Nueva. Mia. Hold on, girls. So Sniper, are you good with your wife now, since she has a car and she can have a freedom to go around? Maybe that's will change her depression or boredom. You know what I'm saying? So, because sometimes always on the house taking care of children, it's kind of hard. Doggy, hungry. Yeah. Do people use CB still? What's CB? I don't know what is CB. Well, I'm gonna prepare the dogs. She will go to every thrift store. Oh, hi. She like thrift store, huh? Well, maybe so that she can send it to the Philippines. All right. So you pack everything and you don't put in. Oh my goodness. Why? Oh my. I don't know. I told David to pack, but he packed everything and didn't leave in a bowl. Did you leave anything on the bowl? My guy.
No, what's in the freezer? I thought you had a lot more still.
No, it's gone.
Why? Just open the bag that's in the refrigerator.
I was asking so that I cannot open this zip one. Is this the one that is good to go?
Yes, open the one that's in the bag.
Okay.
The other one's in the freezer.
My wife drivers are 9-year-old son to school, Backfield, California. Okay, I like their strip store. My work just decided to pay us bi-weekly without preparing us. I'm so pissed. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. Just look like you get a new hard because you need to stretch your finance. Spunk David live. Hey, John said, I'll spunk you in the live. Ah, see, I cook this food for the dog. 2 years of weekly pay now. Wow. Well, that's hard. Before I started with by 2 years of weekly pay, now no weekly. Yeah. I don't know, girls, this is hard, no? Daddy make you really nice on this one. I forgot. You should visit there. Where's gonna visit? Burning Foreign needs a woman. Oh, he's 27. He's learning. I mean, yeah, it's good start to find a woman on that age. Yeah, he said he's looking for a woman, so I guess. So, Furry, are you what field? I don't know, maybe not. You're in a technical job, labor job. Give me a second, Lily. I think I will next year on Thailand. I'm saving the funds. Thailand. You know, in Thailand, there's a lot of drugs there. In a stone mason. I am a stone mason. Oh, that's really a hard work. All right, I will catch up. I'm just gonna get this medicine so that I can read it right. My son found a Filipina nurse wife in a New York City. He married her last month. My son. Oh, New York City. Okay. Yeah, because I know somebody like I don't know, she's kind of picky though. She's a nurse that she's on the California now, but she's a Filipino. 1.5. That's for Lily. Once every 12 hours. Okay. That's for Daisy. And this one, tablet by mouse every 12 hours. See, I got a lot on this one. Give me a second, guys. 12 hours. The medicine for the dogs. And another one is 1.5 pill for 12 hours. Okay. 24 hours. So I need only this one. And he met her on gaming channel. My son is EMT. Loving a very good. Snapchat said, that's really good, John. I don't know why my nose is acting. Sorry, I get about $35 an hour if it's not price work. That's a good job. That's a good pay. My kids have an allergy and sinus congestion too. Yeah. I get out there. Maybe because it was so cold outside. I just, like almost an hour ago. Very respectable, but I thought more than that one. In Florida, I make 1,000K and broke. How much is the minimum in Florida? It's damn expensive here. Yeah, David is trying to move in Florida, but the insurance and everything there is just like it's kinda, it's hard for us because where we are now, it's kinda far from the insurance there, so we just gonna be living not on Florida. Average house is 60K thousand 600. No, I'm asking about the minimum wage pay there. It depends on the experience. I've been about 2 years in the trade, about 4 years laboring and learning. I see. Yeah, same here too. It's crazy expensive here. Yeah, I bet. I mean, we was shocked when we went there. Look like it needs a flood insurance, but we will explain now that why it need, because the house that we're trying to look at before was like 5,000. Anyway, we cannot afford it. Like a 5,000, probably that a year, just the flood insurance. But that was like 2020, or I don't know when was that one. All right, give me a second. Daisy, time to eat. Let's see, with my girls. A job, I'd not take those long crab fishermen. For always learning. For you'll be wealthy. Yeah, it's look like he's now I forgot which is my dog now. Wait. Hold on, I forgot which one is yours, Daisy and Lily. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, they're eating. Oops. Offshore fishermen and ice truckers. No thanks. Hey, you slowly eating there. Hopefully so. I think people will always want to stack stones. Well, that's on your age, that would be good because it's a free gym. And you don't need to pay a gym, so you can do that. Hopefully so, I think people. Hey, you slowly eating, Lily. Your house looks nice. Oh, really? Oh, well, I tried to. Eh, Well, I guess yeah, I mean, mostly of the house here is better than the Florida before, but now going to that stage, going to that side, they're trying to have a house like here in Northwest. It's the same, like almost going there, but all in old times, the houses close to the, of course, to the ocean. It's kind of look like an old town here in Northwest. Oh yeah, it looks nice. Hey Jan, your house is nice. Probably you guys, your house are nice. You're just being nice to me. Most mason backs are broken before they can enjoy their prime years. That's the catch. Yeah, I know. It's just like on the nursing here, they paid too much. Then after a year, they get retired or find a different career because it's hard for them. 30K isn't a new house here, unfortunately. Yeah, the 30K here is 1,000 square foot, but a basic maybe 1,200. But there's no upgrade, like a basic what is that called, Magay? Like a basic house, like ordinary one, like what is that called? The scrap material? Yeah, I like that one, basic. For well, if you can work smart, not hard. Yeah, I mean, you're 27, you way to go. So you just get those determination. It will bring you somewhere. And I do investigation work. Have owned company for 18 years. I'm also the safety supervisor for a waste manage. Oh, that's why you got that money. Yeah, I paid well, right, my guy? Wow, so you did this hazard. Before I was on the receiving. That's why I know these people. They were my friend because they're the one who's speaking this from the pharmacy. The pharmacy usually sending those medicine for pick up for the hazardous materials. Then I'm the processing it and sending a bill of lading, processing of those if it's the right one before they pick it up because they're very strict. Look like we're not picking if it's not sealed right, if the document is not right, or stage a fight with a former pro and get paid. Wow. Granite doesn't get lighter no matter how smart you are. That's why we appreciate your laborers. Sub out the heavy work to laborers. Maybe one of these days you will be the one who's like checking the granite to see if they're in good condition, like a quality inspector. Yeah, if you're really good on your job, you can move up. Dogs finish their food that fast. Yeah, because it's a homemade. It's a chicken breast, boneless chicken breast. Then I boiled it. Then I put a pasta. Then a broccoli. Then a carrots. But I was out of zucchini, so that's only it. Broccoli, carrots, pasta, and chicken breast. Then I puree it. There's a blender to make it like a paste. If you're in a Florida and started a company, you'll be busy. Yeah. Where's David? David is already on the bed. His back is hurting. You make him lucky man. Furry, we look after each other. A younger spad can put the work. Hold on. Yeah, we look after each other. A younger spad can put the work in as I've done my years. Always heavy lifting though. Wow. How old is that? What's the oldest age that you see who's still doing that work? Furry, yeah, you're right about that. Okay. When I was young, I had labor pains. My back hurt in my 61 years age. But John, you look like you're so like healthy, John. Okay. I'm not done decorating yet, so I'm 51 and I have arthritis. Ah, you and David are not that far age. Where's the... Hold on, I will get my Skyflex. Give me a second. Give me a second. I get my Skyflex. So I'll be your host now because David is tired. I think healthy, I guess, furry. Most Mason are done about 50. It's tough trade. Most have hunchback. Wow. Unless you're the boss. See? That's your goal. You'll be a boss on few years from now. John said, I try to use the sauna as much as I can. Wow, you have the one in your house, John? Or in the what is called the exercise place? The gym. I try to, okay, maybe they're made enough to retire. Oh, they were all drinkers, so if you're wise and save, you could have a few bucks. But it makes you sleep better if you drink after that hard work and thirsty, you know? With 3 young ones, I'll be working quite a while longer. Alcohol isn't cheap. Uh-huh. David and I, we're not really drink. We just drink if there's like summer. David is hot. This is the only drink one bottle, but sometimes, and if there's an occasion. Guys, it's almost it's 1 o'clock now. Are we still gonna talk, or you guys are tired of talking to me? So probably you get okay. Farah, you're right there. If you could, okay. If you didn't work his trade, you'll be go nuts though. John said, I used the run saw team or chainsaw for us government forestry when I was 45. Walking the mountain, working in the forest fires. Wow. Sniper said, it's kinda unfair how parents had the world in an easier time. What do you do, Snap? We hear you, Lori. Oh. Investigation and safety manager for a waste management company. Investigation and safety manager. Our investigation is separate from your safe waste management. Investigation and safety manager. Are they the same or you have two jobs? The investigation is your part-time and the safety manager is full-time. Bro, picturing my work before health and safety is crazy. Separate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow. Scaffolding as well. Yeah. Oh, shit, ate a cheat. Oh yeah, David, you'll be a long talking to David. I don't know if David Brain is still really good, but he's really an OSHA guy. He have all the team. They have a conference like yearly or twice to meet so that they can talk about this OSHA policy and different company. We go and listen to them. Look like, oh man, all the men are there. Thank God I am a younger wife, John said. She does a lot for me. I'm 61 and she's 34. Wow. 40 said the famous NY picture comes to mind. Ah, your wife is close each other. Well, I'm a little bit older than them. King David, loving life, you're a gangster. Gangster. I'm hungry. Thanks, James. King David. Yeah, your wife are younger. Their wife are younger than me, my guy. Now I feel like I'm old. I don't know where's my cell phone. I'm gonna check your wife Facebook. Okay. Oh, somewhere there. Forties is a good age. What a Christmas decor like Miss Laurie. What's the Christmas decor? Well, okay, here's my problem. If you see my old video, I'm setting up my Christmas tree, then I look at it like it's ugly. So I'm gonna redo it. Then I'm just waiting for my additional lights, because I don't know. I'm just gonna I'm not really a big spender, but for decoration I'm really up to. I like, because I like art. I know how to draw. I like good things. The first time David didn't know that one, but when we're dating, my first gift to David, I draw like a charcoal, using a charcoal drawing. I draw his face. Then I post in Facebook and everybody's, oh, David. So I guess it's good because they recognize it's David. So I think like, they told like, David, you're very good in this thing. So I think it's good, right? Because they recognize the person I'm drawing. Poor David. Yeah, I don't know where was that one. I've been showing that one. Yeah, David's wearing a hat and is doing this. Man, I really draw that one. I think I nailed it. It's my first time because I'm really lazy because I got a migraine and I can't staring it longer. So just like little bit, then after that I finish, then go back, then do it again. Wife and the Christmas decor. I know. So furry. I want to tell you about, because usually your wife there will be a traditional. So Filipino like the traditional wife, you know. Did you buy a new decoration or did you use your last year? You're both correct. All those are correct. I buy some and I use some of the, because I'm kind of stick of the gold. This one is in my old one, and this one I buy it. Because what happened is I have my old Christmas tree that I really like. But since we planned before to move in the Philippines, and we did, but those crazy typhoon that really make us more matured and never experienced this really crazy typhoon that hit in the Philippines. So we stuck there 6 months and David's, and with no water and electricity for a week. Luckily, we find something that I know that they found that condominium that, you know, there's a wire that under, so they have an electricity, so that's why we survive. But it's like a awakening. So David said like, oh, we go move back to the to America, and 2 years ago, or almost 3 years now, we have this house. So that's why we do a little. I like to go some things on the clearance, but sometimes I cannot find in clearance, and I buy it. So um, you guys are so lucky. So lucky in what? Ah, so lucky that we survived. Yes. And you know, David has a heart failure. David really wants to move it there. Then I was pissed. Look like, yeah, we moved there, and no coming back, because I know it's really hard work. And he was there. He really appreciated it because, you know, after like a 6 weeks, we got hit by the typhoon. So like, oh, Philippines is so ugly now, because we cancel all the wars. It's hard to get in. There's no water. And I'm glad that, you know, I filed all the water there that we can stock. I buy radio. I stock it before, and people think I'm crazy, but sure it did. It hit, and I'm glad that, you know, we have food, and we bring our dogs there, and we bring it back to the America too. Hello, beautiful, from JC Las. Thank you. How was Christmas in the Philippines before you met David? Oh, it's really a blast. You know, I have an aunt. She married Germany, and they married like 30, almost 30 years something. So every Christmas, because her husband has money, so they go to the Philippines to just experience the Christmas, because it's merrier there in Christmas. People are, I mean, they starting, you can see Christmas there by September and end in January. And it's fun. Or you can see all the Christmas light. They do the fireworks in the road, or all Christmas. People are buying this. We spend the whole, like, not like in the evening, like the day before Christmas. We start cooking like in the morning, and people start drinking like in the afternoon until the midnight, karaoke, dancing, like that one. So if you care to say, yeah, we survived 2 hurricanes here and had to send dollar to help Mia's family there from the hurricane. The water was inside their house. I know. Do you put the tree up in your home? Yeah, I always did. The Philippines, I mean, it's the same here in America, but America only spend like a 1 month here, December and until January. In the Philippines, starting September until February. But yeah, we're the same. We party a lot. We cook, we drink, we karaoke, we spend games, go laughing with friends, going to the beach, going to the mall. Before I met David, I went to different places. I closed my account before because when I got married here, and after a year David got really sick, then I went to the school. I am in a school before David get really sick, so I stop in school, take care of David, and close my Facebook because there's so some people are that I know before, and I got a job, and if I figure out that, then I didn't know that one of my supervisor get jealous because he's thinking that I was a poor Filipino or nothing, came from nothing or somewhere. I didn't say I'm rich, but I'm an independent woman. I buy my own food or got, I have things, I went everywhere, get a pictures, I have a good life because I'm the only one. So when they saw it look like, oh, and that's starting the drama, so what I did is like too much, so I deleted, and that's why I said, hey David, and we can join the Facebook so that he can read whatever who sent to me and I don't need to explain to him. He has all the access. So that in my email, David got all the access. Sometimes he read first than me. But I told him, if you read a Facebook, making sure you reply because they're thinking I'm ignoring them. So, do you put nobody's rich? I think so. Mia had to do that 4 years ago. Yeah. But yeah, I was just lucky that I got a job always closer to the house, because whatever like David got happened to David, like he's really sick, but he's way better good now. Before it's really like Daisy. You need to keep eye on him. So that's why I have a camera in the house, and I call David all the time to check him because about his health. Because guys, you're good on hiding. You're playing. Oh, thanks for another like. We're 20 likes now. Like hiding about you're being tough, but I'm saying, like, yeah, tough is tough, but in your mindset, if you're trying to be act like one and it's too late, it's better have to have a life than being a tough. That's why technology now, you can be cured by medicine. Why you need to be suffer? So what you said that Mia had to do that for 4 years ago? What is that? For sniper, I don't know what Mia did for 4 years ago. But yeah, since before I met David, I always have a job. Since I started 18, I always have a job. Then when I met David here in America, I moved. Only 3 months since from arrival, I get my green card, and the next day I applied on Walmart. Then I got there until now. I'm still working. Jealous former super. Oh yeah, that's I don't know. They told me that I was a manager before because I was pretty. So I don't, whatever. Do you ever head back to go to the Philippines for Christmas? I know a lot of people would like to head over there in the time of a year. Yeah, I like to go there, but I don't. My family is not that big, and as I said, we stayed there for 6 months. I think was a little bit like being 10 years in America and go back there for a few months to live exactly there, and just to go there directly. We don't have a car. We have a car with my sister, but I'm not the one who's driving because it's really on the city, so it's bumper to bumper, and it's hard to get, and it's hard to adjust. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it, but when I went back there, they changed a lot because I'm in the city. So city, if you gone by a year there, they change. So now there's a less public transportation. So it's hard to ride in a jeepney now. Before I'm fine because I can do where where to go. But now it's hard to commute because you need to go there like I don't know the road. So it's hard. Uh, But yeah, I like to spend time with my husband. Then if we go to I mean Christmas is expensive too, but I like to you know, if we go around, that's why we went to like a cruise ship because it's better than big deal, going to the different country than going to the Philippines. Because Philippines is look like almost 2 days, but just the plane from America to the Philippines. Yeah, my parents are dead, and my sister is I only have one sister, and I'm not her priority. I'm not her best cup of tea, but she's working on. She's in here in Chicago, one of her state here. That she's do a working visa as a teacher, so she got money. She don't need me now. She do a better life, get her family well, so not that close no more. And I have my aunt. We're talking on the phone all the time, so and and they're busy. I don't know. That's the problem now, though. In the province, they go there. It look like America because they like to show off. Yeah, they feed these people for the whole week. Well, I'm not that kind of a person because I work so hard and we'll just give it away. I'm not that greedy, but look like I don't know if it's worth it to feed those people if they're nice. If they're mean to you and look like no, I don't care. And mainly working men, they bring money back home. There's some women. The problem with yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's maybe I just because I went to the hard life of my own that you know if I get a wrong step, I was screwed away. Then I should be very careful because I don't have a parents. Nobody can pay to feed me. Because my sister, she has children, and they're younger on that time, and they're very sickly. So if I get a little bit extra money, I give it to her, and you know to help. But I I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like a person that who's looking for somebody will praise me because maybe when I was in high school I already popular. Just kidding. Yeah, I went there already. I was I was like a officer for the whole campus, and I have friends always. Then when I was working, we went to different places having a good time because always wanna send money and show off. Yeah, I think it's easy to spend money if it's not from your sweat. Set me up with your sister. My sister has 6 children and she's older than me. What do you think? Mhm. I just help my in-laws so they're able to help themselves. Yeah, I mean, if that's exceptional. If it's the parent, you can you can really give because that's the parents. They're old and it's hard. But lucky, I guess David is lucky. I don't have a parents. My mom passed away when I was barely 17, and my dad passed away, and but he was not there after my mom died. So yeah, I just really living my own, and that's why life is just like being smart. I have a good time as long as I'm always in my mind how much is my budget, not about my expenses, not above my what I'm making, so I can pay rent, so that I have a peaceful. Because I don't want to share with other people in rooms, so that I have my own privacy. Because I'm a little bit like, once put the place in spot, no one will move. I don't like somebody will moving my stuff. Then so yeah, the life is not really bad, but I don't know. I don't know how I become to be like a very like a contented. It's not saying that I'm contented to life, because I always like to find a job that is always make a little bit money than what I'm making. So that's the one. I think that makes me, because I think if I have more money, I have more power to move around. But I don't want to depend somebody, because I don't want that on that time that I owe somebody and hold my neck, and they use me like, oh, I own you forever because I give you money. So that's why, I mean, David cannot tell me something to, like, hey, blah, 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 you're mean, you don't spend like this. Well, I'm working. I don't spend much, but if I want something, I will do it. And I just tell David, we're happy to split if you want. You can split the bills, and I give my own if that's what you want. But, I mean, working your own money and teaching people how to is to stretch their income by their expenses, it will make the people matured. My son's Filipina wife has lots of family in USA and California. Well, that's nice. Well, she don't need to really, I mean, yeah. Well, John, you have a good life. That's really good. If my mom were alive, she definitely will be here without a question. What do you think about a Filipino Irishman would be like? What do you think a Filipino Irishman would be like? A Filipino Irishman would be like? Still a Filipino and talking English and live in Irish? Or what you think if a Filipino like the Irishman? Or or half Filipino, half Irish? Oh, they're handsome. If they're mixed, oh, they're really good. Because I see one before. John said, may I won't set people up so they can't blame me for the failed relationship. Um, Here's John. I just like people, you can ask them, you can telling, hey, here, you can talk, you said each other, but they're adult. After that, look like they just hide each other, and it's up to them if they like it or not. Anyway, dating relationship now is all like, it's kind of hard now because of this social media. Loving life have no risk, no reward either. Yeah, you never know. You're gonna get one or not. When I was single, I never thought that I was gonna be marry an American, because I thought that Americans they're not true. They just like to play people. Because of divorce, they just changing like this. Like, oh my goodness. So I'm thinking like, man, if I'm an old lady, he's trading me new to this one, then what I'm gonna do with the children? Because that time I didn't know that you have child support here. So I think like, man, I don't have parents, who's gonna take care of my child, you know? Then John said the old white guy I set up before, his Filipina, already divorced him at Fargo, North Dakota. He got his reward. Well, it's not your, John. Don't be blamed because either you set up or not. That's why when you go to the party, look like, oh, this person knows in it. Oh, where they met in your party. So I guess that's fine. Because they're talking, it doesn't mean that you introduce them they're gonna married forever. Sniper Lori, if you look at my FB, you'll find her. um give me a second, I will find my phone. All right. And for America or Irish, let's get down to it. For you need a little bit longer your question there because I can't remember what either which one the Filipina will pick, Irish or American. Well, the one is loving and cute and take and caring. At my party, everyone needs their paperwork background check to show the ladies. Joke. You get me that one, huh? What's his name? Will. Will. Where are you? Zarisky. Oh, that's a cute baby. Oh, it's you? Loving, that's what I do back. Oh, that baby is so cute. Ah, I see now. Why was your wife here? I was looking your wife. That's why I do background check. Yep. Oh, so you don't need to pay anything because you have this device to check, huh? Check me out, Miss Lore. Maybe you can find me nice Filipino girl, Ryan. That's your that's your hold on. Ryan House. Will? Why you can't find your own lady? I'm only access nationwide, not international. Ay. Hey, what's this? Furry. I don't. Furry. Wow. I see a gun. Let me see if you put married. I don't see your wife. Will, did you put your wife on your Facebook? Oh, there she is. Aww. That's why she's spoiled. Because she's pretty. Foreign needs to make trip to the Philippines. Red flag nation, not number one lady to find. I think that's your wife, right? I hope so. Probably that's your wife. What's your wife's name? We're going international. There's not much to offer over here. Oh, really? Well, you brag a little bit, huh? I don't see your wife here. Maybe that's a different girl. Mia, what's your wife's name? Mia something? Mia Nueva. Why she's not using your last name in the Facebook? Okay. There's a lot. So which one is there? Me, an Irish woman? Yes, not much to offer. Money goes farther overseas. Look at my page tag. She's everywhere. Just look. Okay, let me see. Mm, Will, I don't know if I'm. All right, just making sure. Is this yours? So is this yours? No. Ah, which one is yours? Wait, yeah. You don't know if it's your account or not? Hold on. Is this yours? Okay, it's yours. So where's your wife here? Hmm, I don't know why. You said she's tagged on you, right? No, wait, yeah. That's my daughter, yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, you said you. Tag. Let me see, go down. Maybe I see down there. You deaf shoot guns. You you Google him, furry? Ah, there you go. I found it. Mia Nueva. Oh, so cute baby. Oh, the friend of the other person. I know her. Maybe they just add. Oh. So this one is her? She posted it. Finally, got the driver license. Temporary learning license. What is a temporary learning license? Life is good. I'm eating full noodles, so that's really good. Yeah, your wife looks so young. She looks like a good wife. Permit. She has to do the driving. Oh, I thought like I don't because when I got my first driver license, it doesn't show like that. It doesn't say about those like learning permit or something. And I was surprised your daughter really got a blondie hair. Yeah, I know that one, but I'm thinking about her driver license. Why is showing it's like learning? Why it's showing learning license, temporary learning license? I thought that she got her official driver license. Oh. So how long is the temporary one before then she will go to the testing again to do the another when she can be an official one? Because here we do it's just like we go to the revenue or wherever now they separate it to us to us then they give you this booklet of driving questionnaires to study before you will take the exam. But if you're ready, you can go to the computer and the computer will stop something and it will tell you in the end if you pass. Then you go in line and ask, look like then they give you like a month, I guess, a month to do the to learn, and they give you those permit telling like you're a student for a month that you can drive but with somebody's adult to supervise you on driving. Then like after a month from passing the exam, if you're ready, you go back and schedule for your actual driving test on the road. Then if you pass it, they mark your paper and you go to the BIR to get your pictorial and your actual driver license. So is that the same process or what in the Florida? Ah, okay. Ah, wow. If I may, I will not post that one because you're not official yet. Then I guess it's pride, you know. It's a proud that they can. Wow. I don't know. I don't know if I get like a. I think it didn't. I don't know if it lasted a month or I don't know. I don't remember because that's been a while. But I took the exam, the driving test, and I get passed right away. And David thought that I didn't make it, but David was really anxious that I will get it because in a few days he's gonna be going to Arlington to do the conference in the OSHA. Then on that time I was already working because you know what I'm saying, your green card, you cannot get anything if your green card is not here. So that's the time that I got a job. Then I applied for driving driver license. So it took like a month, I guess, before I get the actual, you know, the driver license. So yeah, so David cannot leave me because I can't get out from work because I just started. So yeah, it took her 3 attempts. Really? She drives my daughter to school in the golf cart. That's a good practice. In a golf cart. So she has a great determination to get a driver license because I think I'd be feel shame using those golf cart all the time. But if it's closer to your house, maybe it's fine, you know? For a guy mowed 15 people on the bridge in London a few years ago. That doesn't even take accuracy. So your name is, I don't even found you. I add Mia. Here's a lot of people use carts. Golfing communities. Okay, that's what I said, which is fine, you know. But if she can drive that one, that would be her. If she use all the time, then how she cannot pass the drive? Okay, what how? Okay, how many? Is this the exam she took 3 times or the driving test? She took it 3 attempts. My wife got here this year. Ryan House. Okay, my wife got her this year driver license. She got her car in 2018. They gave her a permit for, I think, 5 years. My wife got hers this year driver license. She got her car in 2018. They gave her permit for, I think, 5 years. My wife got hers this year. The golf cart or her driver license, John? Hey, Lorelai, slow down on the Skyflex. Save me some, sis. I know. I told James that that I will eat that. No, that's not me. The written test. Ah, okay. The written test may be fine because I mean they told me like some people take like I don't know, like a lot. You know what? Okay. But she already did, right? So it doesn't matter, right? The wife written test. My wife had a driving instructor. I'm not good teacher. I know this is gonna be end up fighting. So I just telling them like, no matter what your husband said, that they're, it's always a mess. I never heard anybody telling, oh, my husband teach me nicely. They always get fighting. Or some people like, oh, I'm not gonna drive it now because my husband teach me. I was so mad and I will do it there again. Look like, oh man, there's kind of childish. But me and David has an argument because they be like, oh, where I'm going, like everywhere. Like, David, I can't go everywhere. Can you just point where I'm going, left or right? Or just point what you feel. Look like what you feel. That's not gonna do. Give me where to go. And David so right, and she said like, oh, go to left, and he's pointing his right hand. Then I'm saying, oh, you said left, and she get mad because go to the left, and why you're pointing the right? So that's part, but he's luckily he don't teach me a lot because yeah, and I told him like, okay, well, I'm not gonna learn there now because I'm gonna take an exam first, then I will learn it later. But yeah, I passed the exam, then I so okay. My wife has driving instructor. I'm not a good teacher. Okay. Sniper said she wants me to teach her the driving. Ay nako. Boys, I'm sniffing kit. What is that? I don't understand. I worry because there's so much traffic here. Oh, still like his stream. Here's, I don't know if you know this trick, but there's an old lady when I was back, and they be like, how it's really hard to teach. I mean, for some reason, I'm good on backing than forwarding. Because my first car was a Mustang, and it's really long. and I'm short, and I cannot even look where exactly the end of the bumper, like how long, So if you can teach your wife here, you go to the parking lot like nowhere, and you know the water bottle, like mineral water, you put it and stand, and so that she will know where her wheels. So she kept trying to run over it, run over back and forth or backing. At first, you just kinda put the bottle here, let her drive to run over the bottle. If she get hit, how many times she will try to hit. As the time she knows, then if she turn, you put it again. Then she will knows where her wheels. That will be easy, life saving. Then in the backing, it's the same thing. So she woman, she wanna drive my big truck. Hey, my Filipino wants a big when one big when they are so little. Hey, no, I was not picky. Because David got a truck, then I drive the Mustang. It's just like long, what I got, what I got. So David, I did a convertible Mustang. That's my first one, and David drove the Ford. Then, and David told me that I drove his truck. They said, "No, you're better driving the Ford, the truck than the sedan or the car or the convertible." Look like, cause it's so short. Then the car, I don't know. The truck is so easy for me. Cause they be like, "Oh, you better drive her on the truck." Like, I don't know, because maybe it takes too much effort to brake it. That's why it's kind of starting slow, not really hard brake. Cause the sedan is easy to brake. Like if you brake like that. But if a truck, he's thinking that I'm driving it nicer, because you need to really step hard on the brake so that it will stop. That's why it's kind of slow or braking. What's the craziest thing you see in the Philippines, Miss Lorelai? The crazy. Oh, the crazy one? I don't know now. But before, when people they're like sleeping, they get stabbed. I don't know. But it's one of those report that they're sleeping in the street, and there's a drug addict people there, and they just think that that's a dog or something, and they s- they stab it with a knife. And she's 4'10". We have a question bed. So how does she take up the whole bed? Oh yeah. Yeah, I spin it. So it's Filipino are really like, we have a kind of restless leg. I don't know, we spin around, and I take all the blankets with me. She say the truck have a magic in it. Oh, you know why she wants? Because in in Filipino community, thinking of, you have a truck, you have a rich one. Either they're thinking that, oh my goodness, I hate this one. Even Americans thinking too that, oh, I have a truck, I'm a rich one. Like, I'm thinking like, you know, how old is the truck and what year is the truck? So it doesn't makes me flattered thinking of my brain. But I'm not gonna be a bubble buster. I was kind of, oh, you got a truck, like, yeah. But a new truck is expensive. Yeah. I see guys peeing on the wall at the time in the Philippines on the sidewalks. Yep, that's right too. What a drave height for a Filipino. I never meet a 6'1". I don't mean to be cheeky. My dad, he's 5. No, I forgot. 5'8". He's the shortest one. His sister is taller than him. His brother are 6-footers. So, and my dad is a male and is 5'8", but his sisters are 5'9", and he's the shortest of the family. What's that? Yeah, average. Oh, okay, you're talking average height. The average height there is 5 foot. You're talking about the average now. Yeah, 5 feet. Yeah. Yeah, my dad, because my dad is, he's more on Spaniard's blood. That's why he's a playboy. We call it playboy when they're kind of trying to, wonder eyes. Man, the skyflies are really good. Well, I try not to look at now. Yeah, and how tall you are, Fori? In Irish land, I saw some Irish are short, some are tall. So, in the Philippines now, in the new one now, the new generation are taller. So, man, that Skype is really good. He is a giant over there. My dad? No? You're 6'2". Hey, even in America, the average here like 5'10", 5'9". So 6'2" is a little bit taller. I'm 6'4", 6 inches. I think you type it right off the first. 6 foot 2 inches. I'm 6'3" in boots. There you go. So you're gonna be same almost height, huh? How's this a 6'2" or 6'4"? Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, they're not giants there because I told you my uncle, they're tall. So, but I told before, look, like I don't want to marry like the really tall because I gotta be a stiff neck, keep looking about the boyfriend. Furi is a Viking. Oh yeah, I forgot that one. Jesus Christ was 6 foot. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, right? I forgot they're taller. Why does the Irish in America are short? Some of those are short. So they're not really an Irish? Probably 40, what's that, Brian House? There's a lot of Brian House in Facebook. People. All right, we have a lot of Brian House here. There's a lot of Brian House on the Facebook. See, a lot of Brian House. Where did you live in the state? I live in the Central America. Midget Irish. Oh, that's a midget one. Like Lorch from the Adams. Ah. Hey, Fori, did you subscribe us? 21 likes. Like Lorch from the Adams family. It's me beside my friend. Oh, did you pop up here? Is this the one head chef of the Red Lion? No. It's me beside my friend. Okay, good. There's a lot of Ryan. Ah. So your profile pic is what? David Soliman. Hi. What's your name? David Lorlai. Does I live in Paris? Man, your name is a lot. Is that your, maybe that's not your real name. And you're 20 something, so a younger one here. Yeah, Sniper, I add your wife. Ah, no, that's a lot. See, that's me and David. That's our profile pic. Get me a wife, boys. It's me beside my friend with a big red Irish fish. You just Google our name. Look, this one. Look at on Facebook. It's me beside my friend with a big red Irish face. You know, the problem is, there's a lot of your name. Is that your FB or David's profile? Ours. I thought you would share. So that we have a less, but I have a blog, but my blog is Lorelai's blog. But my Facebook is we're share of David, because I don't want to be so much complicated on my relationship relationship. Oh, scary pic. Oh my goodness, Ronald. I think that's oh, that's, you cannot find that one. Okay, this one might be you can find this one. This is our cover picture. How about that, Ronald? Okay, we're summertime. Oh, you cannot see our, because it's friends. Okay, I have a Facebook blog. You can follow me there. I can only see a comment but not receive a message. See? Hi, this is my Facebook. Uh-huh. Yeah, look at that one. You follow me and Old Spice. Hey, Ronald is already there. You follow me, Ronald, on my blog. That was before got my, when I was skinnier. Oh. Hi. See, David and I. Yeah, maybe you can find that one. It's a blog. You can comment there. Then you can see our Facebook, because David is posting there to look like our YouTube. So yeah, if maybe somebody will be interesting, I will let you know who wants an Irish guy. Did you see it? What you getting at Professor? Getting there now. Approve me, Moss Lorelai. Real? Where did you add on the Facebook? Real? No, that's not me. Approve me. No, you're not. See, there's no request. Are you sure that's the right one? This is our Facebook. I've I've heard Irish people got drinking problems. Yes, they're drinking a lot. In David's group, heads up. Show me again. This one? That's our FB and my blog is on the other one. This one may be easy for you to find. Hit follow, then I can look at you. Hi. No, why he's so slow? Oh, you did you see it? That's hard. It's not hard to find. I'll type my name there. Can you subscribe my Facebook in FB? Okay, will do. Uh-huh. Huh. Our camera is talking. Oh, Professor. Yeah, I just saw you. Man, we've been talking for so long and you just followed me. Thank you, I appreciate it. You changed your name, your face an eagle. No. Oh, thank you. You see that one? Yeah, I got you. See? Oh, I found Ryan house now. Found your Ryan house. What's his name? Yeah, in the blog, I don't do my message there. But if you can scroll down there, you can see our David and me account are the same. So let's see this Ryan. I don't know now. Man, it is a baby face. Let's see, Ryan. I don't know. Follower. Look at their eyes. It's so. Why you got a really red eyes of the camera? So yeah, Yeah, I'll find you yeah. Oh, here he is. So what you're looking at, what kind of a girlfriend you're looking for? What's the age? Yep, that's the devil. So what's the age you're looking? Reynolds has a lot of girlfriend knows in the Philippines. Hey, Ronald, Reynolds. Your age 20. You're 27, right? Okay, exactly 27, or there's a range on that one. Then what would be the, so here's definitely above 22 or 22 to 20, that would be 22 to 27. Okay, here's the for, if you just let you know, before you can bring your from, if you can bring before you get married, you need to fly on the Philippines first to meet the Filipina girlfriend before you can give her like what's that called? I don't know in the Irish now. For a go for 25 to 32. Oh, yeah, see. I mean, Ronald has a lot of experience of girlfriend in the Philippines. Actually, Ronald is in the Philippines. So, Ronald, our friend Furry, looking for a Filipina, and he's an Irish. So, I don't know about in the Irish how they're getting from foreign country to bring you as your wife. So where you gonna wants to live? To bring your wife there in the on the Irish, or you want to live with her in the Philippines? Ronald can good advice though, because I mean I don't know, Ronald has a lot of girl. So Ronald knows a little bit trick and here on the tips on the how to get a nicer Filipina. Ay. So I guess they're all sleeping now. I guess only two I'm talking now. Mostly like Ireland or travel, I got money. Yeah. So yeah, mostly this is what I know. Like when you're in a serious, making sure that you're going to the Philippines. Because if not, don't if you don't want to go to the Philippines, then you're just wasting to date a Filipina, because the Philippines can't go there to see you. You must go to the Philippines to meet them in. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sniper. So in a long run, Ireland. Okay, so yeah, so just making sure that, just be prepared if you're looking for a wife or a girlfriend. So that's what you kind of prepare, like a 1 year of getting to know each other, which is a good one. Look like before meeting them. So you just gonna be FaceTime, talking on the phone a lot. Do not do the phone call, so that you cannot be a fishnet or fish. I don't know what's that name. But yeah, you must be FaceTime now, looking at talking to them so that you can know their expression. Because every day you're talking, you kind know about what they want or something, and if you kind of go each other, so that's a time like a year, you can fly. Then yeah, lots of Irishmen like brown skin girls. Oh, sometimes there was a Filipina on work. Sometimes there are Filipino on work visa. Yeah, I guess so. My friend in Dublin is crazy about dark skinned girls. Yeah. You know what happened when I was dating on David? They're really like, I was more white skin. I was so bright. Then they told me, "Are you sure that your foreigner is an American or he's a Filipino live in America?" Look like him. He's a white guy. Then then I said, "Look like, oh, cause mostly Americans like a dark skin." I said, "Yeah, and look like a different looking opposite that what I'm opposite like how I look like." Yep. I mean, I know I'm sure to that guy because my aunt lived on the same city where David's live, so I mean that's secure, you know. So yeah, that's why me and David get talk. Yeah, and they don't really thinking that you know, before I was not really thinking that I'm gonna marry a white guy because I'm really a white girl and look like, and I don't like divorce, so it's like, yeah, they're just gonna dump me after like this, and you know, because lady get old, and you know, and the guy, older the guy, the more they're gonna picky. So that's why. So my friend, okay, me too, bro. I like Asian. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna heads up over there. It would be handy if Miss Lorelai got me set up. Wow. Well, I am in America, not in the Philippines right now. But but yeah, I mean, we're gonna, let's see. Ronald can suggest you because I think I don't know if Rona really liked that young girls like that. I was surprised to see so many dark people in Dublin. Dublin is great. So you're just gonna stick on this group. They're very helpful. They know some people. I mean, did you drink every day, Furry? Because I don't know if Filipino likes to drink all the time. It just because it's a gateway to UK. Oh, okay. No, this is my sister in her graduation. For that's because he's a gateway to UK. No, he's smart and you're smarter, so you have to work to work. Oh, you see that? Lori, what's a lad without a pin? I don't know. You see that one? That's my guy. Ah. What do you think? Close or far? Well, why you comment it if they look closer or far? Huh? Look, I was so light skin before. Yep, David has a heart issue. But yeah, when in back time when you're younger, you're a little bit skinnier. When you're getting older, you're gaining weight. How many times you watched The Beekeeper? Beekeeper? Did I watch Beekeeper? I don't know. Not that close. Whatever. He's the cool ass, to which is why I like the stream. He's cool. Aww. David is cool. I know, that's why I married him. He was so smart before, but sometimes now he's a little bit like, a little bit, sometimes. But he's a really smart guy. I couldn't find a picture that he speak a lot of people in the crowd, and people just like, the OSHA people, they're very smart. Like, like, I mean, this guy just like watching and listening to David like that. Like, man, is this the guy I married? I thought David was because David said he was an instructor. I was thinking like an instructor in the gym. Like, oh, what a playboy. Why is it like instructor of the gym? Because I'm gonna be like, huh? Then I didn't even know he was a real professor. I mean, I was mean to David when we're dating. Then I fall in love. Then we got married. Yeah, before. Look like in my high school, I'm so white. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. What happened now? Hmm. Well, I guess it got deleted. Whatever. You see my high school? I'm so really white. My mom got mad at me on this one because I removed my I removed some hair of my eyebrow. Yep. That's why I removed some of my eyebrow, and my mom really mad at me because they're thinking like I'm a 40-year-old. Yeah, I was whiter, lighter skin before, so I never thought I'm gonna marry a white guy. I'm not just because a bro professor, hee. Hi. So yeah, well, it's what, 2 o'clock now. I think we all got sleepy. I got a party to go tomorrow. Party. Give Fori a Francis. Oh, Fori, thank you. Oh, I will. Let me see. All right. You belong to the club now, Fori. I if Ronald is a professor, he is a smart guy. If he says something what he feels, we acknowledge it because he's a very good guy. How to put this one? Okay. Let's see. Oh. All right, comment one again, Furry. 8.22 it's 8 o'clock. Oh, you wake up so early? How long you been watching? It's 8:22 in the evening or the morning? In the evening probably. Set us up. Okay, see, you're a member now in the group, Furry. So yeah, just keep following. We will teach you. My husband is really good on how to make you more prepared just in case if you know somebody in the Philippines. I'm an old cranky man. No, you're very smart. Probably sometimes you be a cranky. You time out 84,000 seconds to the people. 84,000? How you did the 84,000 seconds? So yeah, welcome to the club. PM. Yeah, I bet. I've watched David a while today. I've watched since the fight. Oh. So yeah, you're a member now, Furry. I hope you will stick around. Just listen to my husband. Probably not too about me because I'm very straightforward. Then we're just gonna cheers. Welcome to the club. Then David is always do the live stream time to time because he's retired, he's himself here. And when I'm home, I'm harass him to go somewhere. I wake up early so we can spend time together, then go home. What part of the Philippines you want to the visit, Furry? What part of the Philippines? Did you know about the Philippines already, Furry? Since you have Filipino people that you work before, right? Oh, hi. Now you make me hungry again. Hey, can I have a one last? James, I'm sorry, James, but this is your fault. One last. One last sandwich. This is really good. I don't know. I opened already too. David said it's a month that I'm gonna eat that one. I don't know if it's gonna last a month. Not sure. I always pictured it like a jungle. Oh no. I will show you one in the picture what mall I went. I'm in the city. Cause you're on the northern part. Ronald's he's American, but he has a good life, so he moves around Philippines to America and Philippines. And she has a lot of girlfriend. Hey, just teach our young guy friend Ronald to nice about Ryan, okay? Furry named Ryan. So let's see. SM. See, this is the inside of the mall there. See? A lot of people. That's a payday or the weekend. David said, "Oh, we're gonna visit on the weekday." Like, but there's a lot of people. David like, "Oh, why the people? I thought they're poor. They keep shopping." That's what David wanted. I thought Philippines is poor, but why? Why they have this? Got money. See, that's the mall. That's the state. That's the city I grew up. How did you grow up with Miss Laura? How did you grow up, Miss Laura? I grew up in a city. We need to wake up early because we need to find money. I grew up in the central of the Philippines. See? Yeah, I'll find you. I don't know. Because, the person that I know is older. Look like, you know. But I will see if I can find you that under 30. Yeah, just keep on it. You can ask more questions because David is really good. Some of us are video here. We went to the Philippines getting a video in how to process. But I live in Angeles City, Pampanga, Central Manila. Is that the higher end for the Philippines? Yes. yeah, he Ronald, okay, in the Philippines is a first one, and I'm in the this is Ronald here. I'm here, and don't get somebody here. Just letting you know, cause they're kind of a little bit. I don't know. I'm just not trying to, but yeah, just get from here or here. But I recommend you here. I'm biased, Ronald. The pretty girls are here, Ronald. That's why Ronald is here, cause in the in the top, I'm in the middle and the bottom, right? So Ronald, where like you can see pretty girls there. Yeah. I don't know how many times Ronald back and forth in the Philippines. You will ask some advice to David. Cause in Facebook, I don't answer David's friend or mail like like in the YouTube. David's reply on that one, like if Dennis or somebody will send a message, I didn't open it. I just leave David to do it. But it's from my girlfriend. Then I'm the one who responding. But usually when I'm really good on doing boundaries. I let David stick his male boyfriend. Of course, his boyfriends or friends, male friends. Then, because I'm married, I respect my husband, I respect boundaries. I act as a married wife because I don't want to be a bad role model. And I don't want that my husband will behave differently. That if I'm not around, my husband will be checking girls. That's why I didn't check guys because I don't want that my David will do that to me. Because I told David like, man, David, don't too much watch me because I will not be like it. Because if I found somebody, I already did because my job is exposed to mostly male. So you just be who you are, stick on your attitude, and we'll be longer marriage. But if you change, and that's not what I signed off, and that will be for you an excuse to get rid of me. Because me, I don't have a time to change my attitude because, you know, I like good things. I like things, so I'm busy working. I like, making money. So is that higher end of the Philippines? Ronald is the higher end. I'm in the. Can you just Google Cebu, Philippines? Maybe that help. Okay, here. Cebu, that's where I'm at, and Ronald is on the top. I send you. So yeah, you study more. You can look at on just go scroll way down in our video. You can see when we went to vacation there in the Philippines. Just look at the title because we went to different places too. Well, the problem is you're too young. I don't know. I'll just gonna find who's gonna be Cebu. But you're mature, right? The problem in the Filipino, they don't like sometimes they don't like too young because it's kind of, you know, like headache, like too much chasing girls or wonder eyes or more on spending time with her male friends. So hard to find girls with moral on their side of the whole world, Laura. No, in the Philippines, there. Are you sure? Because Irish. Is that really in Ireland, right? You're in Ireland, country in Ireland. I mean, I'm thinking if okay, before when I was married, my least problem is a guy which which is very opposite to other female. Female, they're gonna die if they don't have a guy. Me look like you're a big baggage if I have a boyfriend. That's why I just, maybe David is just really my soulmate, because it's just like, I don't know. It's just like, or I get karma, I guess, that hey, you gotta go get married on this one. But I mean, David is, I don't know. I don't understand why, but I mean, it just happened that I don't know. I can't remember how it started and how we end up that we said we will married. I don't know. We just talking every day, and we don't talk about sex because we don't like. Oh, one thing, furry, when you're dating good moral girls, don't ask them to view personal or private place, because they may thinking you cannot find a girl that, you know that's showing all the time. Me, I never I don't know. I mean, I have very less effort, but I still get married. I'm married now, so I mean, if it's for you, that, but don't too rush. You know what I'm saying? If you find a girl, of course they will like you, because you know. This is funny. Asian woman like Western country guy, but they like Korean. But I don't know. Korean is for me. I don't like it because they think they're really mean at. But I don't know. But we like Western. Mostly we like Western because how they look, they're white, they're clean, they're tall, you know, and or something that or even the dark skin, they like it because it's speaking English. I mean, taller. Maybe because guys there are shorter. There's a darker skin there, a really facial looking. I'm just gonna look at it like, man. But because, I don't know. The reason why I don't marry the Filipino, because it's opposite. And David agreed this one. The female Filipino are really active. They they like to do things. They do the chores. They do that. And the male one is kind of like kind of lousy, or kind of a little bit like soft, or a little bit like more on layback. That's the Filipino. So I don't know. And hard, yes, I think David is ahead of his time, and he's very lucky to meet you. Probably because David, maybe they think he's lucky because, this is what I believe. I was be trying to be a good girl since I was a kid, because I know if being a good person, God will give me a good husband. Because good things will happen to good people. So if you're being good and honest, and don't worry about thinking to change yourself so that people will like you, I mean, it's not gonna help. You're not gonna be happy living with the different skin on your body. So, have you ever heard an Asian woman say he wants a big Irishman? Hey, furry. No, I mean, don't think about you're bad or what, because I said Filipina now. Mostly why they like tall guy. They look tall guy. Even you have money or not, but you look foreigner, they attract. I mean, no. I married a foreigner guy. David got a blue eyes. Yeah, I don't know, but I was never expect, and when David was not that big before, and I was not that big like this before. They were a little bit smaller before. And my friends, when I'm chatting to David, they kind of look at it like, oh, is that handsome guy? They told him David like handsome guy, like so handsome. Because I don't even think about like looking at well, handsome. I think they're just like, I don't care about the face. I'm more on looking like who you are. Because handsome, like yeah, playboy, looking for something. But when they're looking like David is handsome, like well, do I need to be worried about this one? Because you may think if it's handsome, it's gonna check more girls, or I don't know. So, furry, my friend Garrett in Dublin has mixed baby with Pinay. He's coming here in March to visit me. Oh, there you go. Yeah, furry. I mean, Ronald. Ronald, he's I don't know how many places Ronald went, but he was a military before, so you can trust him because he served the country more than 20 years, right? I don't know how long you been serving in as a you're Navy, right, or Marine? I forgot. Sorry, Ronald. It's seldom for me to go up here. Yeah, really, Professor. That's cool, man. Did he meet her over there? Furi, by the way, professor name is Ronald. That's why I keep calling Ronald, maybe so that you will not be confused. No, they meet in Dublin. Ah, I see. Well, that would be an easy, huh? Okay. So, Furi, you like a little bit darker skin, right? 10 years is, oh, Navy. See? It's 10 years. Dark skin. How short it will go? Because Filipino are short. So you don't care as long as they're 5 foot tall? Hmm. 10 years. That's a long service. 10 years. Nice to meet you, Ryan. Yep. Are you friends now on Facebook? So that you can teach this young guy. I think he's a decent guy. Just be just be careful of looking for a girl, Ryan. Okay. Just listen to my husband and Ronald. Dublin has a lot of different type of people and work there. And while originally I am a Tony. I am a Townie. He's a 6'2". I think you're the same height, Ronald. Ronald, you're 6'3", right? He's a 6'2". 6'2". Ronald, I forgot. You're a 6'4" or a 6'2"? Because Ryan is 6'2". Nice to meet you. Yeah, you're in a. I mean, this chat. There's few like everywhere, but they're very solid to my they're you know David. They have friends from Canada, Netherlands, you name it. David can mention it, but they talk together on this live stream. But sometimes I feel bad for them because they're gonna talk to me. Height doesn't matter. My ex was small but tall is cool. Okay. You're a 6'4" now. Before you were 6'2", 6'4", 6'4". Oh, that's a tall one now. 6'2" was fine. 6'4" is really tall. You're really tall, kid. You're 5'11". So you and David are almost same height. Um, Ronald. Maybe David doesn't look like really tall because it's a little bit big, but yeah, 6'4", that really tall kid, huh? Did you see his Facebook, Ronald? Alright guys, we're gonna wrap this up. I hope you can communicate. Furi, it's here in America, it's 2:44. We change our time on March and November. So maybe I'm still sleeping and David will do the because I work on the second shift. Star of the tree. If you get me a Filipina girl before Christmas, I'll put star on the tree. Wow, you're so rushed. Christmas, what are you talking about? It's November now. Well, I know somebody here, but she's a 32 or 33 and she's a nurse. But she already in America. What you think? Oh, maybe that one. What you think? She's a 32, but you're 27. Oh, maybe you're too young. I don't know. Have a good night, love. You won't know her until you are here in person. Yeah, exactly. So face to face, just kind of trying to be, like act like normal. Yeah, I'm gonna heads up and yeah, Furry, welcome to the club. Stick all the time. You can get a good advice here. Yeah, okay, 30. Okay. Cause Ronald said 32 to I don't know what was it. I think you can get 32 max. So, yeah, she's yeah, well, we'll see. But it depends on you guys, you know what I'm saying? You just look at each other, then it depends on you if you kind of like it or not. You know what I'm saying? Either who knows? It's just like whatever whatever if you kind of have a chemistry or not. So all right guys, I'm gonna go sleep because I have a party tomorrow. We're just gonna watch this. It's my neighbor. David really knows there's kind of 5 minutes away from us, so David knows the house, so he can check my car there is still there or whatever. He can go there and sees me. But we're gonna watch a Miss Universe, I guess. I'm not really fan of Miss Universe, but I just wanna hang out with the girls because they won't go to my party. So it's kind of bad that if I'm not go to their party. Maybe I kind of ask around there about you, okay? All right. Have a good night. Thank you for sticking out. Bye-bye. Gonna end this live stream.